Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that you full moon black magic. It takes two automatic, try to mix when I'm with you. I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin and your teeth can't see the forest. The trees got me out. My please, darling, please. I'm trying. Oh, you're not next to me. I'm falling apart and to see. I lose my trust. You're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. So big.
Check, check. Hey, what's it for?
I lose control. And you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front. Can't you see? I you're not next to me. You're making my heart beat to me.
Okay, guys, sorry for the delay. The meeting this morning took longer than anticipated. But we're gonna go ahead and get things started. First and foremost, welcome to our Shake Day for competition this year. We're so excited to have you all here and see how your structures do. Um, so to get us started, just a reminder about the Spirit of the Competition Award. So if you noticed any teams that were extra helpful, went above and beyond, interacting with the teams, helping out, feel free to nominate them. The nomination link is on the QR code here. And then we'll also have it on each score slide for each, as just a reminder throughout the day that you can scan it and nominate some teams for that award. I think the link is also in our Discord, so you can grab it from there. In terms of this first shaking session, we will have 10 teams who will be going, and it'll run, was supposed to run from 8:30 to 10:30 a.m. We're going to try our best to keep to that 10:30 a.m. scheduled time, so you guys still get your breaks in between, and Ashraf can still do his fun raffles. Either way, at the end of the session, we'll have time for that. So to get us started, we're gonna ask for Cal Poly Slow and Ilol University to go get their towers so we can start staging them with the weights. I'll give you guys.
It was so wicked and wild. Blew down the doors to let you in. Shadow windows in the sound. People couldn't believe what I become. Revolution, peace, for my still just a puppet on a lonely screen. All could ever want to control. I hear generations ringing, words cavalry class singing. So shield, the mission reaching far and field. I know I'm staying here.
Very good, guys. Shall we start? Is everybody excited to check their tables? Zero excitement? You guys are actually a little bit sick. You know, it probably took you like months to put this tower together, and now they're all excited to destroy the tower. Okay, very good. Let's have the team, the slow team, Cal Poly, that is going to start testing their tower. Okay. Assembling the tower. Yeah. So should the rest of the team actually come here? Guys, you have 30 seconds to put the weights on the tower, or you'll be declassified. I'm kidding. Okay. Very good. Who's the team leader here? I unilaterally decided that it's Olivia. Olivia, what was the hardest part to doing this tower? Was it that easy? Olivia, you're giving this impression that you did nothing.
I think you should talk to the analysis and design leads.
Who's the analysis engineer? Okay, come here then.
Sorry.
So if the tower falls, you understand that it's your fault.
That would be the design team, not the analysis team.
Okay, we can also blame them because maybe they're not setting this up together.
No, they're doing great.
They're doing great?
They're doing great.
Okay, so it's not going to be Noah's fault if this falls. Very good. So the tower looks very beautiful, I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, what was the hardest part? Not so much on the design, but during the building part, what was the most complicated part?
I think coordination between analysis and design was pretty difficult. It's easy to point out a difficulty. It's hard to figure out a solution. And so figuring out how I could communicate as best I could with the design team was definitely the biggest challenge.
Was it frustrating that Olivia was not doing anything?
You know, contrary to the room's opinion, Olivia did do stuff and she was being shy. So no, it was not frustrating.
Very good. What about from the team, who is the social media manager? I don't see a lot of photos, you know? Yeah?
Olivia's the new social media manager.
Okay, very good. So guys, when you were, you obviously modeled this in the very well-known software SAP, correct?
ETABS, yeah. But
On ETABS.
yeah, in ETABS.
Did you go back and forth, checking what was the results of the analysis, and then you were revising the design? What was the process?
Yeah, so we did our physical testing first, but we also used ETABS to identify weaknesses in our structure. And so through iterative design in ETABS, as well as iterative design of the physical model, we arrived at this final model that we have today.
This is very impressive. So you did already some physical tests, right?
Yeah, lots of it.
Yeah?
Lots of it, yeah.
Did the tower fall in any of your tests?
Our final iteration did not fall, which is here. So some of our initial models had some cracks, but it never fell. But this model has stood to every test we've thrown at it so far.
Yeah, I don't envy the pressure, making sure that this doesn't fall now.
I wish I could go along.
Very good. And how much time does it take, to put all this together?
We did 3-hour sessions over the course of about a week, with having only 3 people working on it at a time. So we really spread it out and made sure we were taking our time to make connections orthogonal and applying the right amount of glue and making sure everything is in the right place. Yeah, about a week with rotating groups.
I mean, that's impressive.
Yeah,
Of course. Guys, while we have this, I keep forgetting your university. Cal Poly, sorry. What's the mascot of Cal Poly? Mustang? Like a horse, okay. So while we have Cal Poly, putting this together, we want to call the University of Dokuz Eylül University to start setting up the tower. Are they here? Maybe it's because of my pronunciation. I will try again. Dokuz Eylül University. Is it? Thank you. Are they from Turkey? Sounds Turkish. Are you from Turkish? Merhaba. Very good. In case you're not here. I'm a little bit disappointing that you didn't incorporate the Mustang on the design of the tower, I have to say. Next year?
There's more. You want to take one?
So in the meantime, can
Do I,
we
do I
have
see some dumpers in the middle of the tower? That's very nice.
okay? So looks like there might be some schedule change. Can we have IIT Bombay getting this tower ready? Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry?
Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my best. This and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention
Are they testing already the tower? They're bringing the tower?
to win.
Okay, good.
Some it's more. No, it cannot wait.
So, from somebody that is not from the US, I understand that your university is in California. Can you tell me more or less the north, the south? It's in the middle. Okay, you need it to be complete. Central Coast? Very good. I don't think I've been there.
So do you guys surf a lot? I know that's a good spot for surfing, right?
Open up your plans and damn your
Okay. How did you guys travel? I mean, did you drive here or like how did you ship your tower?
Model. So 2 people drove the model, and then the rest of us flew here separate.
Okay. How many are in charge of shipping the model? The drivers, I guess.
2 people, our captain and our
Dude, how long did you take? Did they take you? 2 nights? 2 days? 1 day?
Like there's the first day driving up from Slow to the Bay Area, and then from the Bay Area to Oregon was 1 day.
Yeah, that's not a balanced one. Did you guys? Oh, I guess 2 of them. So you don't know if they actually did something special in Bay Area. So how many actual towers have you guys built?
This is our 3rd model.
3rd model, and how many numerical model have you guys built? More than double that. That's what, 6? Okay.
Too long checking my tongue in the mirror, bending over backwards just to try to see clearer, but my breath clogged up the glass. So I drew in the face and I laughed. I guess what I'll be saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanities and just
Oh,
the season.
I have another question. For the Shake Day song, what song did you guys choose? Okay, I remember there was one time you guys did is that E-Tap song or is this the Step 2000 song, right?
Everything is ready, guys? You know that I was in a seismic competition like this one in Croatia, and the first team broke the tower when they were putting the weights. Okay? Don't do that. I'm just saying, somebody has to be blamed, By the way, guys, are you got all undergrad? I think I asked you this, undergraduate, but there's somebody that already graduated, right?
Yeah, a lot of us graduated.
Okay, good. This is something that would look really nice in your CV if you guys get. I think you should. I also agree that you should stop.
Oh, Claire, team, I believe, and then kicked off.
Though you're still thinking of life, just like I know you should.
Amy,
I can't
they're ready. Can they bring the tower?
everything you know. I wish I could. I'm so high at the moment. I'm so caught up in it. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, young, dumb, and broke, young, dumb, dumb, and broke, young,
Okay,
dumb.
very good. Yeah. And the rest of the team goes to the other side between those two lines. Is that okay, guys? Don't break the tower now.
Young, high school kid. We have so much in common. We argue all the time. You always say I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. What's fun about commitment when we have all life to live? Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, dumb, and broke, young, dumb, and broke, young, dumb, and broke, young, dumb, broke high school kid.
IIT Bombay, please.
Broke high school kid. Leave it all, the thing,
So how are you guys doing here? So you guys came from Turkey, that's correct? Yeah. Which city? From Izmir. I've been in Izmir.
I'm so caught up in it. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give while we're young, dumb, young,
Izmir is from the south, right?
young, dumb,
Yeah.
dumb,
Very high seismic hazard there.
dumb, dumb, and young, broke high school kid.
Nice. You guys have time, don't panic, okay? And be careful when you're tidying this up, not to break the tower, okay?
Young, broke high school kid.
Have you guys decided who you're going to blame if the tower falls? Is it you?
Young, broke high school kid.
Can see. No, but
Okay, so are you guys all architecture engineering?
No,
No.
we have some architects as well.
Oh, but from the architecture engineering department?
I mean, it's all.
College.
This town's lost its faith. Our colors
Oh, nice.
eventually see for time is running out. Day after day, we make a Monday a masterpiece. Oh my love.
You say you built 3 models. For the previous 2 models, have you guys shake any of like a ground motion too?
Would you lay me down to
Yeah.
Know what it is.
No, so all of our ground motion 2 speculation was done in ETABS. We just shot ground motion 1 for our physical structure.
You say you saw some breaking point during the first 2 shakes.
It was largely construction malfunctions due to speedy construction. It was like glue joint popping off or maybe a member falling out. Nothing extreme, but enough for us to see where there's stress concentrations and where we could improve the model.
Sounds great. So for this one, the final one, how long did it take for you guys to build this?
Yeah, we took our time. We did it a little bit slower. I think we did it over 2 weeks, also with like 3-hour sessions once a day. So people rotating.
And that's in last month or May?
Yeah, maybe a month or 2 ago. We made it a while ago just to ensure we had time to test and if anything went wrong, make edits. But thankfully, we didn't have to do anything.
Okay. And I think Cal Poly is switching from a quarter to a semester, right? How do you guys feel about that? You're the continuing one, huh?
Yes.
So you have a 6-week summer, something like that?
It's a 10-week summer, so like any internships we're doing are a little bit short, and but it'll be a different change.
Nice. I mean, I'm on the quarter system as well. I'm from UCSD. So let's see. Maybe we'll also switch to semester sometime. Yeah. Oh, we have some prediction here. 0.8 G and 0.27 inches. So who can tell me how you got those predictions?
The predictions are largely based on experimental test results. We did tests with accelerometers as well as a laser displacement sensor. So we had, to our understanding, relatively accurate recording methods. We also considered ETABS results as well from a time history analysis.
Nice. Is it evidence?
Evidence. It's a perfect form. It's okay. No, we don't. Well, as long as the whole topic.
IIT Bombay, how's it going here? Everything okay? You're not breaking the tower while putting the weights, right? I can see some very interesting dumpings here. Whose idea was to put the dumpers? Very good. So who did the structural analysis for this tower? She did? So what was the most complicated part?
The twin towers on the internal horror core where we have put the bracings.
Okay.
In the core where we have put a C tubular bracing.
Yep.
And in twin towers, we have to prevent torsion. That's why we have given a series of crosses and single diagonal bracings.
Oh my God, are you an undergraduate? No. Are you undergraduate student? You are still. Okay, that's very impressive. So did you use SAP or ETABS for the structural modeling? ETABS. Very good. We're almost done here. We're almost about to test our first tower.
I don't even wanna do this anymore.
Cal Poly, how is the pressure here? Do you feel the pressure, the anxiety? Imagine when you will, design your real building and you see your first building for the first time. And then some of the columns will buckle like in New York. So far, so good, guys. Very good. And if everything goes wrong, you have to blame Noah.
That was all, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, before you guys, who has, where's Olivia? Olivia, you should come here and you should take a selfie, get in the tower and your team. Yeah. And then I'll take a photo of you, all of you guys. Is that a thing? I'm too old to understand what's a 1.5.
Special camera.
Yeah. Guys, look pretty for the photo. Very good. Olivia, give me your phone. I'm going to take a photo to all of you now. Okay, it's fine. I can do it. Right. Now let me ask you a favor. I want you all to lean a little bit like this, like someone is falling. Just a second. Amazing. Look, it's called residual drifts, and then buildings have to be demolished after that.
I wanna be next to you. I wanna be next to you.
Mustangs, are you guys ready?
Is the shake table ready? Yeah. You good? Is the shake table ready? Yeah. Ready? Wait. Are we ready?
Guys, can we get some applause, for the first team because of the pressure? You guys know that I'm asking for the applause now because if the structure collapses, then you don't deserve any more clapping. So almost done.
Countdown. Okay, let's do our first countdown now. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Oh.
All right, the first one survived. That was the fourth shock, guys. We're still waiting for the main shock. This is it.
Okay. So that's a great ground motion one. How do you guys feel?
Good.
Guys. Let's see if we get any prediction for actual measurement here. This is a song. Sandstorm. Hey, is this a song? Yeah.
Results are in.
And I'm excited for ground motion too. Ooh, that's good. Oh, oh wow, that's what 0.005.
I quite frankly,
That's almost perfect.
yeah.
Looks like we're ready for ground motion number 2. Okay, let's do the actual countdown now. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
shake.
I hear some cracking. Congratulations, guys. It survived. Very good. You know, that displacement, I think you guys cheated. I don't know how. I don't know how. 0.27, 0.27. Very good. Very good.
Let's get McGill University ready for moving their tower to the staging area.
So let me ask you something. What are you going to do with the tower now? Are you going to take it back, burn it? You did, but on purpose. Oh my God. Yeah, I think it's a beautiful tower. You guys should definitely keep it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys. Now, I don't want you guys to go to the other room and sabotage the other towers, okay?
You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower.
Merhaba, guys. Are you guys ready to test the tower? Did you build more towers? You know, or this is the only one that you guys built? This is the only one. Okay, that's I feel the pressure. You know, everything needs to go right. Is this the first time you guys are participating? Then tell me how has been the experience. Have you guys been in the United States before?
First.
Third time, okay. And is this, you know, the best time because it's the third time?
That's fine.
So if the tower falls, you're probably going to blame her because you know it's the third time, so she have a lot of experience in this.
3 times the charm.
Yeah.
So how's the travel from? Where did you guys travel from? Okay, okay. So I guess you guys fly to Istanbul first.
Yeah.
So how long is the flight?
11 hours.
11 hours. So you flew. Where did you flew into? LAX, San Francisco,
Seattle.
Seattle, and then you drove down.
Yeah, to go.
Oh, you drove down actually.
We ran.
You rent a car and drove down from Seattle. How's the drive? That's not a too long drive, but how's the drive? 3 hours drive. Do you enjoy I-5 going south? It's the freeway you took. Oh, you like it? Okay, nice. How did you ship this building? By plane, together with you. So it's oversized, overweight, or regular luggage. Okay. And you apparently traveled in a crate, right? Okay. Are you guys planning to take it back?
You're not taking it back, right? It's too expensive to bring it back. You're probably just going to destroy the tower, and that's what it is, right? That's fine. You know, next year you can build a new one and come here again.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit more about the analysis part. What software did you guys use? SAP 2000. Right, SAP 2000. So did you guys get the license from AirTrap? Okay, so that's still PSI. Yeah, right. Looks like
You guys can go. Bring the tower. Careful now. There you go. If you trip now, that's not going to be pretty. You're gonna have to wait the tower first. And up next, then we're gonna have IIT Bombay. And I have to check, where are you guys from? I know. But you guys are from? Montreal. Oh, McGill University, right? Is this the first time you guys are participating? Second time. Did you participate last year? Was any of you here last year? Okay, so there's some veterans already here. So you guys are the ones that are going to be blamed if something doesn't work, right? Was the design, between last year and this year very different, the thinking process?
I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. I mean, I guess they have in common that we had a walkway going through the building, and now we have also a kind of separation through the towers and the feet of the towers as well. But we kind of had a similar design inspiration with X braces and three braces here as well.
It looks very nice, and I can see that you guys added some, I think it's some dumpers, isn't it? Very good. They look. I don't know if they always work, but they look really nice on the model, I have to say. And what is this? Is this a gift? Is it for Ashra? It is? Okay. Oh, I don't want to spoil the surprise. Very big team. Is this a team where everybody worked? Or was it Yasmin and Krishna doing all the work and the other people just being around? It was a team effort. Very good.
It's always a good sign.
Good morning, good.
That's why
It's gonna be all right. It's always a good time.
it's always it's always a it's not
It's always a good time.
Are you guys just making sure that they're not going to damage your tower, right?
It's always a good time.
it's always
Um,
You guys have a cell phone so I can take a photo of you? Yeah, but don't you want to have a photo, with the tower and seeing you?
oh, it's there. You can grab that phone, I guess.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is it already in
Yeah.
photo mode?
When you're off.
Nope.
So this is, so you remember, probably the 1 or 2 minutes before you tested your towers.
Don't have a play about the church. I was at
What
the
you doing?
for the first time that we spoke.
you're looking for a girl that'll treat
I didn't know, but I'm doing a video. Sorry.
you date time with the light.
You might be the type if I play my cards right. I'll find out by the end.
It's not that old. I know how to go from video to photo.
But will you still respect me?
Pretty good.
All I can do is try.
This.
Hey, no problem. I don't
Let me take a photo now. Also getting the tower.
I'll be the first to admit it. I'm curious about you. You seem so nice.
You wanna get in my world, get lost.
Very good.
I'm tired of running. Let's walk for a minute.
So IIT Bombay, tell me, are you secretly wishing that their tower collapses? Remember the spirit competition, okay? I think they wish your tower collapses, just saying.
Okay, while we're getting ready for the first promotion, how about you tell me what the design challenge you faced this year?
Do you mind if I come?
I'm out of this world. Come with me to my planet.
Antisymmetric geometry.
Unsymmetric one. Yeah, that's a tricky one. That's like one of the most tricky ones I've ever seen. The part I am involved. Yeah. Okay. How do you like this separated zone idea?
Bu ayrı fikri nasıl buldunuz zonlardan? Ayrı ya.
And then McMaster.
Değil neyse.
Ready? Are we ready? Okay. Looks like we're ready for ground motion number one. Do you guys want to do a countdown in Turkish? Okay, I don't know how to say that, but so I will let you start from 5.
Doing good. How are you? Want to call McMaster?
Don't be mad. Don't get me.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Left hand, right, left hand, right, left hand, right. 17.
히말라야 해주에서 서 추진력이 떠나며
That's fantastic, guys. You survived. Can we have some applause for the colleagues from Turkey? Congratulations. What we need for the main shot. McGill University, I see a lot of panic here. You guys have time. You don't have to panic about putting the weights. Yeah. I was in design competition a year ago in Croatia, and the first team broke the tower when they were putting the weight. Okay, so be careful now. I just hear cracking thing. So, Carlos, you're from the organization. Can you tell us a little bit? What are you verifying? I can see that you're looking at the tower. What's going on?
Yeah, we're making sure that everyone's putting the loads in the right locations and in the right order, so everyone has a fair distribution of load throughout the tower.
And are you checking very carefully because the Canadians tend to cheat?
No. We love the Canadians.
Do we have more? Do we have more people from Canada in the room? Oh my God!
Now we have actual measured peak roof acceleration and displacement.
You know, Canada, I was cheering for you at the World Cup, so I was very sorry. But I'm from Portugal, so we also lost, so it is what it is. My friends from Turkey, are we ready for the main shock? Ready?
You're ready.
I don't think they're ready.
You know you're gonna have to do the countdown in Turkish, right?
Okay. For the prediction, how did you guys get those numbers? The prediction values?
Yakın mı? It is similar.
So from the numerical model, like you did in SAP 2000? You guys actually put in on shake table to test it? Now we need to find out. Yeah.
McMaster, can you please bring your tower to the prepping area? Is McMaster in the room? Or have McMaster already given up because they've seen that these towers are so good?
Okay, looks like we're ready for ground motion number 2. Let's do countdown from 5, okay?
Here we go, guys.
Dört, üç, iki, bir, çek.
Ooh, it survived. Congratulations, guys. Very good. Fantastic.
How do you feel about that?
We are happy.
Happy? And do you still want not to bring the structure back as it survived ground motion number 2? Okay.
You know, guys, you can break the structure in many parts, and each one of you can take a little bit of the structure in your luggage. Very good. So, IIT Bombay, do you think we're going to have some liquefaction over there? No?
I guess not. The ground is pretty rigid there.
Okay, but in your presentations, you talk a lot about liquefaction, so that's fine. Very good.
Mike sounds good. Mike's not good. You new one? No, it's fine. I think
So, do we have McMaster University already here? Which university is this?
McMaster.
It's McMaster. Okay, so you guys are very shy. You know, you look like NASCAR racists.
Of course.
Yes, that's fantastic. You should get extra points just because of this.
Right? I know we should.
Yeah, yeah. What was the thinking? Oh, you guys even painted. That's painted, isn't it? Okay. I like it. I like it very much. So, who's the team leader here? Okay, Olivia. So tell us what was oh, and you're very colorful. I'm colorblind, but I can see that this is very colorful. Tell us a little bit about, what was the idea in being so colorful and so on?
Yeah, so this is a part of McMaster engineering culture. We love our Fireball family back at home, and we're just so happy to be able to support McMaster in this capacity. And also shout out to our sponsors, shout out to the anchor sponsor. We're just so excited to be here.
Okay, very good. And Olivia, who are you gonna blame if the structure doesn't survive?
Who am I gonna blame?
Yeah, is it gonna be Melinda?
No, I would never blame Melinda. We love Melinda.
I don't know. I think.
How about Mattel?
On the other hand.
Yeah. And I can see there's like different words in the pants, right? So that's civil, right? So it's all related with civil. Are you guys all in the civil engineering program?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. All undergraduate, or do we have already some masters? Okay, that's very impressive. And you guys all look very tall. I thought, maybe they're already doing PhDs or something like this. Yeah. So tell me a little bit. I'm not from North America. So where's McMaster University? I know that it's in Canada, but where?
Oh, it's an hour west of Toronto.
Okay.
So just still within Ontario, but a bit further outside of Toronto.
But better than Toronto, right?
Oh yeah.
Closer to the falls, right? Niagara Falls.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, very good. Yeah. And what about guys? I just noticed that you guys, unlike the other towers, you try to save, some space here. What was the thinking process to come up with a design?
Absolutely. So this is really important to us because we essentially have maximized the rentable floor area of the structure by shaving off the sides of this top tower. And by doing so, we still receive the maximum points, but are also reducing torsional forces that are effective in the building, condensing the structure to be near the center.
Okay, that's very good. But I have to tell you, if I would buy an apartment, I would love to have an apartment here.
Exactly.
Okay?
Those are the penthouses. Those are going to be where the big rooms are.
Okay, okay, very good. Is this the first time you guys are participating?
This is personally so a couple of us have been here. This is our 4th time participating for a couple of us. When we started on the team, we were very young.
Yeah.
And now we have this is our final year, so we're really excited to finally shake our building. We do have a couple first years as well, so we're very large age range. So
Who is here and it's the first time? Okay, very good. Guys, I'm going to invite you to start putting the weights on the tower very carefully. Don't be like the other people that were cracking the tower while they were putting the weights. Okay? Good luck with that. Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, they're getting ready. So how's the travel from all the way from too long? How long was the flight?
You guys have a cell phone so I can take a photo of
33 hours. Did I hear that correctly? 33 hours. So you have a connection somewhere, right? Yeah. Where is it?
I'll take a photo of you getting the tower as well.
Paris and Dubai flights.
So you're 3 flights in total. You have 3 flights in total. So you stop at Dubai and Paris.
We went into 2 groups.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And the final one is from either Paris and Dubai to Portland?
No, to Seattle.
And how did you guys travel from Seattle down here?
Bus.
Oh, okay. And did you travel with your tower together?
No.
You ship it. Okay. Oh, ship it. So that means you guys do ship very, very early, right? Just to make sure that it arrives.
You guys already have the award for the ones that came the furthest. Oh.
Okay. Let's make sure that we stand after this line, just while waiting here.
Very good. Let me just take a photo of these guys.
Yeah, you can go.
Are we ready, guys?
I don't think so.
Huh?
You guys choose any special Shake Day song?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So what song is that? Can I know?
It's Badal Pe Paav Hai.
Oh, we'll hear about it soon enough.
It means our feet are on sky.
Guys, can we get an applause here for our colleagues that came all the way from India? They traveled 33 hours, for this moment.
Okay. Let's do a countdown from 5. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shake!
Very good, guys. The first one is done. Let's collect the data.
Nice. Oh, that's the song. Okay.
Oh, no? It isn't
Okay.
a song.
I have 3 kids, so I actually love this song. This is from Demon Hunters, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, those prediction. How did you guys get those prediction values? Yes.
We got them from the shake table testing that we did there for the GM1.
Video as well of this.
So you actually put this building on a shake table back?
Another prototype model. This is our second model.
Okay, so you model it. So you got those values from the numerical. So what software did you guys use?
Okay.
For it?
ETABS.
ETABS. Okay, ETABS. While you're still processing. So tell us a little bit more about the design challenge. And I see some dampers as well. How about just talk about those little dampers on the whatever flow that is.
We've used friction dampers, which have quartz infill in it, quartz sand, which maximize the surface area so that you get maximum friction, and it dissipates the energy in the form of heat when an earthquake strikes.
Nice. And you have so many? 2? 8. You have 8. Oh, where are the rest of them? Oh, I see. Okay, I saw 2 more. Oh, 6. 2 more. Oh, now I see 8 of them. Yes. No, you gotta wait until McMaster.
Oh my God, the results are in, guys.
Grab.
Okay, very good. Let's go for the next one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Are ready for the countdown?
Ready? Okay, we're ready.
Let's go.
Let's do another countdown from 5.
Okay. 5, 7, 6, 8, shake.
There you go. That was fantastic, guys. Congratulations. And I wish the ground motion record was a little bit longer so we could listen a little bit more to the song. Very good. Congratulations. So McGill University, who's going to win? Is it McGill University or McMaster University?
Definitely McGill.
It's McGill? Oh my God.
Winning. It's the Canadian teams all together. You know?
Oh, so cute. So I don't have to separate anyone here. Very good. You know, you guys should win already the Spirit Awards just because of this. Very good. What are your, do you have any particular concerns? You tested this model before, you know?
Unfortunately, we did not have the time to test it, but we are confident about our design.
Do you have any particular concerns? You think there'll be some soft stories, some torsion? You know, what is it? Krista, you have some concerns. Tell me. This is a safe place.
It's our first time experimenting with dampers, so we'll see how that goes. If it
Well, that's very good. I'm glad you're experimenting with this. So,
Okay.
yeah, to me, it looks fantastic. I think you guys did very good work. I also like, you know, the extra careful, you know, on the connections. That's typically where a lot of the problems come from. So, and who's participating the first time? The first time.
Oh, yes.
First timers. Okay, who's already participated more than once?
It was
Only last year. Okay. So are you enjoying more this year or last year? And why this year?
Why this year?
Yeah.
Okay, you already answered for me. I mean, this year we're much more prepared. We knew what to expect. Last year it was our first year with McGill, so a lot of surprises. I think we're definitely more prepared this year, so that's different. I have to say, I think I preferred Berkeley over Portland.
No.
Yeah, hot take, but yeah.
Yeah. Very good. You know, good luck, guys. I think let's see how it goes.
Stand behind the line. This line. Remind me again, McGill University. This is the second time or third time you guys are competing?
It's only the second one.
Second one. So your previous one, the first one, the inaugural one, was in Berkeley. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And how did you guys travel? Like, did you guys drive your tower down here, or fly, or ship it?
We all flew in individually, but we also shipped a tower for the first time. Last year we built it in our hotel room. So this year was much easier. Yeah.
And apparently arriving in one piece, right?
Yes.
Did you guys have to do some touch-up vinyl work?
No, not at all. We wrapped it really well in the box, and it came out perfect. So happy about that.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Did you guys have any special techniques on?
Yes. So our song is by Loco Locas. It's called Le But, which means the goal. It's in French because we're from Montreal. And our shirts are made to resemble the Montreal Canadian hockey team. And our song goes with the Montreal Canadian hockey team. So yeah.
That is heated rivalry, right?
Yes. Heated rivalry. Exactly. The Montreal. Yes.
After McMaster.
First, I'll do the video, but first I'll take a photo of all of you. Is that okay? So, guys, let's start with the photos. Remember, social media, very important. Okay. First one. This one is vertical because it's for Instagram, okay? Okay. Now I'm going to do an horizontal because this one will go into your LinkedIn. Okay. Very good. Now, let's do this. I'll try to take a photo also getting the tower. Oh, sorry. I was not getting. There you go. Very good. Let's go. Very good. Are you guys wearing red because you knew Ashraf would be wearing red as well?
Partly, yes.
Partially, yes. Partially, you have a very beautiful flag. So, Crystal, are we ready?
Yeah.
Very good. So the countdown will be in French, right? Very good. French song as well. That's beautiful.
Okay, looks like we're ready. Let's do a countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shake!
This was great, guys.
TM1? Yeah.
I did a video, and Jules sent you an emoji.
You guys need this? What? Okay, I'm just done with one. Yeah.
Next.
Okay, that's great. You guys don't have anything you want to say to your sponsors?
Yes, exactly. We would love to thank CSI for our anchor sponsor and Asha for your support. And also would like to thank SenseQuake for their support as well.
Yes. And also shout out Quebec. Vive le Québec.
Okay, great. So how many models have you guys built? Physical models?
What? This one.
Just one. And have you put on a shake table before?
No, this.
Oh, so now it's the time to see. And how many numeric models?
Pardon?
How many like numeric models?
Models, at least 3 iterations.
3 iterations. And you did in which software?
With ETABS.
ETABS. ETABS, great. Oh, look at that acceleration.
Very good acceleration. Congratulations, guys. In terms of the, non-structural components and contents, I think your building would survive. And when it comes to deformation, it would survive as well because you have less deformation.
Oh, looks like we're ready for ground motion number 2 now. Looks like we gotta wait a little bit.
This is definitely the most colorful team.
Sorry, we get a little bit just.
Are you guys ready?
Let's do a countdown for the ground motion number 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shake!
Ask Matthew or Amy.
Fantastic. Congratulations, Montreal. How are you guys feeling? No more anxiety?
No anxiety.
You feeling
Very much.
okay? I don't know if you guys know, but the next World Conference on Earthquake Engineering is actually going to take place in Montreal. Okay, so you're already doing a lot of good stuff, and I think showing your tower at the conference would be fantastic.
Exactly. In 2028, in October, there's going to be the World Conference in Earthquake Engineering, which one of our sponsors, Sensequake, are taking a big part in organizing.
Okay.
And we hope to be there as well.
Okay. Are we all welcome to go to the conference?
Of course. Of course. Everyone's welcome.
Okay, very good. Congratulations, guys, again. Merci beaucoup. McMaster, what is the mascot of your university? Do you have a mascot?
Yes, we're the Marauders.
Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Bird. It's kind of like an eagle.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh, but for my university is a griff, so it's a sort of a bird. Okay. Very good.
Let's move to that behind the line.
So, McMaster, should we go to the other side?
Let's.
Yeah. My God, McMaster has some fans here. Very good. Let me come here. So, where are you guys from?
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic. There's a lot of pressure for Dominican Republic because I was in Salt Lake City and Dominican Republic won the competition 4 years ago in Salt Lake City. Yeah. So that was fantastic. You guys have time, okay?
All right, while we're doing that, who's the famous driving team that drives every structure down to whatever the city is? Who's part of that? Karina, you're part of that, right?
Very good.
Okay, so how long have you done that? How many times have you done that, actually?
This was my 3rd year doing the road trip, but this year we did a 10-day long road trip all the way down.
Okay, how is that compared to the previous one to Seattle? Oh wait, no, sorry, Berkeley.
It's always so cool. We try and take a new route every single year, so it's fun to get to see so many spots that we otherwise never would.
That's nice. And I guess you did go to Vancouver first this time?
Yes, we went kind of down to Chicago and then back up through Canada and then down from Vancouver to Seattle and Portland.
Interesting, Al. So while we wait, do you guys want to say something to your sponsors?
Or
Say it again.
sponsored.
Thanks to all of our sponsors, and thanks specifically to CSI and Ashraf, always our biggest sponsor and our anchor sponsor. Thank you very much. We love using SAP 2000. That's our favorite software.
Guys, I can see that some of you guys have the words whiskey, tango, foxtrot on the pants. I don't know what that is, but maybe you can explain after this.
Right? Like the letter, the whiskey.
Absolutely. So at McMaster University, Fireball Family, we are represented in red and followed by our stream selection. So there's civil, there's mech, there's software, all of that. We write that on down our pant leg, and that kind of represents our faculty and our stream selection. And yeah, and so each faculty also has their different colors. There's kinesiology that has blue, but the most important one is, of course, Fireball Family and the red color. So yeah.
Right. Right. So you can do two stream, right?
Yes. There's also this selection of maybe management, society. Yeah, those are also 5-year programs. Fantastic programs at McMaster University.
Do you do that yourself, or it's like?
Yes, absolutely. 100 hand drawn, hand sewn. Everything is 100% yourself. Yes.
Wow.
Ready?
Oh, looks like we're ready for ground motion number 1 now. Just 1 second. Okay, let's do a countdown from 5 now. Countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, guys. The first one is done. Congratulations, McMaster.
No, you still have one more thing too.
You will continue.
I saw some dampers. Who can tell me a little bit more about the damper?
Sorry, what was the question?
The damper.
Yeah, so it's an elastic damper. It uses 3 pieces of rubber between 2 balsa wood members. The idea is it's going to dissipate energy at a critical force transfer point where the loads from zone 3 need to transfer diagonally to zone 1 of the foundation. And the design of the damper means they can both dissipate energy and assist in force transfer, so it works as both a damper and a normal brace.
How many do you have in total? 4? 8?
There's 4 on each wall. 2 on each wall, each in zone 2.
I see. So how many models have you guys built? Physical models?
Yeah.
Just one, just this one.
No,
Oh, 1 more, 2 in total. Yeah. And did you shake it for the first one to collapse?
Yeah.
Right. Who's first time doing the presentation? Okay. Did you hear about the famous one motion number 2?
Yes, absolutely.
I would think it's part of the experience. Like I think that's the first team. Holly, they got the replacement exactly 0.27, 0.27.
That's good.
I didn't bring a team.
Next year, next year.
Yeah. So far, I like. Yeah. The spirit is very nice. Oh,
You think we'll stand?
the results are in, guys.
Oh,
Okay. Very good on the roof displacement, guys. Very good. Let's see with the next crowd motion record.
Okay, we're ready for ground motion number 2. Let's do a countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shake!
This is it, guys. Congratulations. Okay. I did video of both of them.
I was told you're supposed to introduce me.
Congrats, congrats.
Taylor.
Kayla.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God, now they're singing the. I started it.
It's like saying that you're passing the things over.
Of course, of course. Okay, everyone, I'm leaving now, but I'm going to leave you with an even better host. Ayla is going to be here with you for the next presentations.
Woo-hoo. Okay, let's do some shaking. You guys are up next. Woo!
With the next team coming up, we would like to thank computers and instructors for being the anchor and the mere sponsorship of the SDC. Thank you, Ashraf. Thank you, CSI. And I'm also going to pass my mic to the next MC, Gustavo. Give me a second.
All right, good morning, guys. Tell me a little bit about the design process. Have you had a great time?
Yes, we have had a really great time.
Uh-huh. And do you know the fundamental period of your structure?
Yes, it's like 0.3 seconds.
0.3.
Yeah.
Great.
Like that.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good time.
Sorry. I need to. Okay.
Okay, so it looks like we have here, is it Pontificia?
Universidad Católica Madre y Maestra.
So and you're coming from the Dominican Republic. Okay, so I guess from what I've told, this is not your first participation. So is anyone here from last year?
Yes.
Okay. How was it, I guess, coming back to the competition? Did you think that this time you had like more to put into the team? Or like was it an entirely new challenge?
It was an entirely new challenge, but we think we're going to do great.
Who was I guess responsible for design? So you're the one they are gonna blame when the structure collapses? How confident are you of the,
Very confident, surely. Very.
0.89 roof acceleration. Is that from like you built a model or how did you get that number?
Well, it was mainly through impact testing, and we make sure that the ETAPS model and the physical model was as close to the same as possible. The two impact testing that we did with the dampers revealed us that it was accurate both directions. So we are pretty confident on our predictions.
A lot of confidence. That's a word that resounds. So you said you use ETAPS. Okay, I guess a big shout out to our anchor sponsor again. Are we ready to shake? Okay. So you want me to use Yeah. Okay. Okay, they are telling me that they are ready to shake the first girl motion. So why don't you count from 3 to 1?
Vamos, en español. En español o en inglés. En español o en inglés. Vamos.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, ¿Esto?
Okay, how's the level of confidence? Still the same?
No. No.
So survived. Congratulations. I see what seems to be some kind of damper here in the facade. Whose idea was it? How does it work?
We implemented rotational friction dampers, hard new novelty we have never seen in this competition. It instead of the linear friction dampers, it generates a moment. So basically, the friction between the interfaces of the damper generates the damping.
Perfect. You think it's what helped you survive this first girl motion? Do you think this is what helped you survive the first girl motion?
Maybe yes. Maybe yes.
Well, it looks like our team here is still diligently um, post processing those accelerations and displacements. Do you think you're going to be close? 1.49, 1.38. In the meantime, I just want to recognize another of our sponsors. So this year, the T-shirt and champion are sponsored by Degenkolb Engineers. Founded in 1940, Degenkolb Engineers practices reflect more than 8 decades of commitment to expertise, client service, and lifelong learning. Our award-winning structural designs are delivered with full service structural engineering in mind. Ready? Okay, ready for ground motion 2? Okay, let's count again.
3, 2, 1, stay!
All right, it's still standing. Woo!
Okay, while the SLC checks the structure, please let's give a round of applause to Pontificia Universidad Católica Madre y Maestra.
Okay, next up we have Purdue University. Is that correct? Yes? Okay. How long have you guys been in Portland? Are you having a good time so far?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Okay, and are we excited about this structure? You think it's gonna do very well during this test?
Of course, of course.
How many years have you been participating in this competition?
This is my first year.
First year?
Yeah.
Okay, but Purdue as a whole?
We've been here for a while, probably about 10, 15 years.
15 years. Wow. Okay. So you guys have gotten the opportunity to learn a lot from previous tests?
Oh, here and there.
Yeah?
Yeah, we tried, but we lost a little bit during COVID. So we're trying
Yeah.
to build.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I want to know, what is the natural period of your structure?
Yeah. So the natural period of our structure is 0.96 seconds.
0.9. Nice. Okay. And mind if I ask what's the scale of the scaled down structure? Don't know? Okay. I wasn't sure if that's what they were deciding or not. Yeah. Okay. So 0.9 seconds. Are we expecting some large displacements?
So things are a little unpredictable right now. You know, we had some construction issues. So we're just happy that we get to shake and we're excited to see what the result is.
Okay. Construction issues? Tell me more about that.
So in shipping, our tower happened to come apart completely. So we spent all of yesterday just really trying to be resilient, build it all back, and we're just really excited to be able to have the opportunity to still shake.
Wow, this is going to be great. The structure built yesterday.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's see this. And what is your primary system for seismic force resisting?
So we have two primary systems. The original one is those X cross braces all around the exterior of the building. Then we have a second one of K braces that we ended up drawing the inspiration from lapping rebar that extend from the top of zone 4 all the way to the bottom of zone 2 to connect all 4 zones.
Okay, that's fantastic.
And after he's been hooked up, they don't want it on his heart. I'll get him hard, show him what we are. I'll get him hard, show him what we are. Can't be mad, no, get rid of my face.
That's so good. That's not on us. What? Look at the roof displacement prediction. That's so good, bro.
You want to interview me? Okay, I'm just now seeing that we have a predicted roof displacement of 5 inches. That's quite a large displacement. Are you excited about it being that? Did you plan for that? You wanted it to displace that much?
Decimal issue.
Oh. Okay, so it's supposed to be 0.5? Ah, okay, 0.5.
Oh shit. I wanted Oh, yeah, yeah. Totally. Yeah, oh. One's more like this.
While we wait for our team to assemble their dead loads, I just want to recognize the California Earthquake Authority, who sponsors celebrity is champion. The California Earthquake Authority, or CEA for short, is a publicly managed, privately funded, not-for-profit public instrumentality of the state of California that since 1996 has offered policies of residential property earthquake insurance to the homeowners insurance customers of our participating insurers. CEA also educates Californians about earthquake risk and helps them prepare for damaging earthquakes, which includes developing and providing funding for residential mitigation programs for seismic strengthening of vulnerable homes.
All right, Purdue University, everyone. Here we go. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay, Purdue. How are you feeling? Confident? Nervous?
We're feeling real good.
100% confident?
110% confident.
110. How about that 5.2 number over there? Also 110% confident?
Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
So I see here that the first story is kind of like double the height. Was that part of the challenge as well? And
Yeah, that first original story, that lobby space, double the height. Give the people going into the building a little bit more to look at.
and was it more challenging because of that, or what was the most challenging part of putting this tower together? I guess.
Robert, come here. Tell us the most different.
What was the most challenging part of this design?
There were a lot of things that were really challenging. I think the biggest challenge was how the tower is symmetrical about like a diagonal axis, which kind of made the ways that it could break really hard to reinforce for. But I think we worked together as a team well to overcome those challenges. So yeah.
And did you build it here?
A lot of it here. Had some issues in shipping, so we're just really happy that we're able to shake today.
So you ship it by plane?
Yeah. Ready?
Okay. So looks like we're ready to shake. So who wants to do the honors and count from 3 to 1?
Yup.
3, 2, 1, shake.
Okay, so I guess it was true.
All right, what an exciting first motion. It's still standing. We're going. Woo-hoo!
Still 110% confident?
And it's still standing though.
It's up. It's up. That's all the code's required to be. So.
Was this your first model? Like built?
We didn't have a way to shake it at the school, so this was our first original model.
So if there was no way to shake it before, how did you get the estimates?
All the estimates come from SAP 2000. So we were able to shake a very small model on like the small shake table that we had and calibrate all of our material values from that, and then inputted all of those materials into SAP 2000 and ran an analysis with ground motion 1. So that's how we got all of our values.
No way, that's really cool.
Yeah, maybe the prediction wasn't that off from the start.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Anyone back at home that probably may be watching that couldn't make it from the team?
Oh, our other captain, Carmen. Shout out.
So yeah, we're going.
What happened? Why isn't Carmen here?
He's working, so he had other plans. So
Okay, so it looks like we're ready for ground motion 2. Why don't you do the honors and count from 3 to 1?
All right. 3, 2, 1, shake.
The torsion.
All right, well done.
All right.
Well, I hope that the ones in the first story made it out in time.
Okay, next up we have Technical University of Civil Engineering, Bucharest. You all are coming from quite a ways today. Very focused. We're very focused. Are we ready?
Yes, a few more seconds and we'll be ready.
Okay. Oh, it looks like we have some really interesting systems employed here. Is that a tune mass damper?
Yes, that's our tune mass dampers. We have two here. You can see them, and we will see how they will behave.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, what is your period of your structure?
Care perioada?
0.19 seconds.
0.93? Okay, great.
You survived. In the first level.
Yes, of course.
As it is, as it is, bro. Gata 2, Gata 2. Gata 2. Oh my god.
All right, we're going to carefully move this building over.
We'll be fine. Promise I won't let you down.
And have you guys been a part of the SDC before? How many years?
No.
Yeah.
Never let
This is my second year here for SDC.
Okay. The last one. And did you do tune mass dampers last time?
Excuse me?
Tune mass dampers. Did you do those for your previous design?
Yeah.
Okay, and how did it come out?
We want to improve our displacement and response in acceleration, and it did work.
Yeah? Yeah. Okay, last time was a success, so we have high hopes. It's gonna go well for this one. Get out of the way. Yeah, next, yeah. Do you know what they're putting on the top of the building right now?
So right now,
Accelerometer.
Okay.
so right now we're at Bucharest. I think we have 3 more teams.
to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. To the city and I broke down. 4 years now. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel. Stop. Can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in
Actually, you know what? Why don't you finish this one? I know what you're going to do.
What as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I loved you. Say, say, play that
Hey,
182
so
song.
we have here Technical University. Let me read the name correctly. Technical University of Civil Engineering, Bucharest, all the way from Romania. I get this is not your first participation. So, is there anyone from the previous team?
Team captain Emmanuel, he has been here before and he did a great job.
Oh, well, shout out to Emmanuel. Shout out to Emmanuel. How confident are you that the structure is going to survive the first ground motion?
Absolutely no doubt.
Absolutely no doubt. Are you aiming to win the entire competition? Have you won it before?
No, we placed on the podium, but no victories so far.
Okay. So looks like this team is very confident that they're going to be champion this year. Did you build the tower here or did you have to ship it all the way from?
It came with us on the plane.
Oh. And is this the first tower that you built?
It's the fifth one, I think.
Fifth tower. So why don't you walk me a little bit through the process of, conceiving and putting this together? What does it take to make it happen?
Oh, well, a lot of teamwork, nerves, and steady hands.
Are you all civil engineers? I assume so? No.
Me and my colleague are also architects. So we have a team full of with everything that we need to achieve this competition.
Okay, looks like we're ready to shake. So who wants to do the honors from counting from 3 to 1? All of you? Okay.
Hi. From five? Three. Okay. 3, 2, 1, shake!
Wow, what a good performance! Congratulations, team.
So ground motion 1 survived. Same level of confidence? Is this a song that you get to pick or not this time?
Not this time.
Anyone back at home that maybe we want to say hi in the live stream?
My parents are watching now, so I hi to them.
I think we're almost ready for ground motion 2. We're looking here at some of the predictions. Wow.
An excellent performance and an absolutely fantastic prediction. Very nice.
Anyone who has done numerical modeling knows it's really hard to predict accelerations, and look at that. So we're ready for ground motion 2. So let's count again from 3 to 1.
3, 2, 1, shake!
Vai. Vai. Vai. Dacă mai are un pic acum. Atât. Nu, că gata, s-a terminat. S-a terminat. S-a terminat. Gata? Gata?
And that concludes the second ground motion. Congratulations. I think the only thing I saw move was the tune mass dampers. Very nice. So mai mult damper.
Bravo, bravo, bravo, bravo, bravo. Bravo. Bravo. 2, 3, 4.
Congratulations, Bucharest. Very, very nice. All right, next up we have University of Buffalo. We're staging up over here.
She usually does the pre.
Okay, do you guys have a particular system in your design that you're excited about?
I'd say that the bracing is bracing for the rods instead of just the tower itself, because that's where most of the weight is.
Okay. Design on top of seismic forces. We're also looking at what other things are in the system.
I mean, we didn't include a dampening system, but we do have 2 sets of exterior bracing, which is our kind of design element.
Okay, and why not dampers?
We just did not implement it, but we did design one.
Okay, and previous years, have you used dampers? I know University of Buffalo's been coming to this for a while, right?
Yeah, in the past we've actually used a fishing line damper.
Okay.
Which was interesting. I didn't know a whole lot about that, but
It worked pretty well, actually. We had in 2023 we had a fishing line damper that used fishing lines to dissipate seismic energy over tape that was heat energy.
Wow, that sounds very interesting. Okay, and why not use that in this structure?
I'm fairly certain we can't use the same damping systems the same every year. So
Oh, okay, so you have to have a new design. Okay. You ready to bring it over? Okay, UB coming in on deck.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
By the way.
I saw it. All right. Hey, everyone. We have a new MC here. I'm Ellen Rathje. I'm the president of EERI. So I'm so excited to see the students doing such a great job as we get this set up. I want to make sure to acknowledge some of our sponsors. Our next sponsor to represent is KPFF, which is, KPFF in the house, right? All right. Multi-office, multidiscipline engineering firm. Their core values: excellence, trust, relationship, stability, and passion. And they've been, for more than 60 years, KPFF has been providing creative, practical solutions for all types of projects. So give it up for KPFF. All right, guys, how's it going? Are you nervous? Are you nervous?
No, I'm pretty confident.
Right, we've got some confidence. Who is are you the lead of this group? Who's the lead? One of the lead. Oh, of course, because they look more nervous over there. I don't know.
Shout out Adam Guarnera. He's our team captain. Couldn't make it. But shout out Adam. Where's the camera?
Adam, I hope you're on there, Adam. Look, we match. I didn't know that I was going to be sporting the Buffalo. I'm from New York, so there must have been some synergies happening here. All right, fist bump. All right. So, did you guys build a prototype?
We did not. Well, we built a prototype, but we didn't have time to test it. Yeah.
This is the hardest thing, right? You got to do your schoolwork, you have best laid plans, and then midterms happen. I'm a professor. I'm the one who causes those type of problems. So I know.
All right, California State University Northridge. We want to get your structure up here if you can. Start getting ready.
I'll let her finish. All right, so we have a new team setting up over there. What was the biggest challenge?
Probably the inability to have a continuous column from top to bottom. So we have some cool bracing schemes that send our load pathing around that weird transition zone. But that was definitely the hardest part.
Excellent. I think that's been, all the people have been mentioning that. You guys are the other two leads? All right, what are you thinking? You feeling good?
I'm feeling great right now.
Right. What did you think was the hardest part?
I mean, the hardest part for me was the construction of the tower. The exterior bracing is almost like more of an art form. So it was a challenge.
Can you imagine back before, we had like 3D printing and laser cutting and all that good stuff, and that's why once you build it, you don't want to break it, right? Because then you got to build it again. So,
Did it by hand.
wow, well, you did it by hand. All right, laser cutting next time. Oh,
I think we'll avoid it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're looking for a hand cut.
all right, old school. This is old school engineering right here. So, Jacob, what else you have to say about the process?
Not much. I mean, a lot of us didn't really have the ability to help build the tower itself. This guy over here, Vinny, he was kind of our main builder over the course of the summer. So it's good to see it here in Portland, and it looks really good. So he did a great job with it.
That is the challenge, having it in the summer, right? Yeah. All right, ladies, right here. What do you think? Who has some comments on the process? What do you want to say? I'm going to give you a few seconds. Think of something. How'd you get involved?
I am the design and modeling coordinator, so I was working closely with our team captain, but unfortunately he is not here today. So yeah.
But you were on design and modeling. You must have been using SAP. Of course, SAP was the best. I mean, as key to all of this, SAP and CSI all the way. How we doing over here? Are we ready? All right. We're ready to shake. We need a countdown, right? This is my first MC. So, all right, are we going to count it down? Are we ready? We're ready? Okay, do you have a cheer?
We don't have a cheer, but we can count.
All right, let's do it.
3,
2, 1, shake! Woo! We're almost there. And we are good. We've made it through GM1. Woo! Congratulations. All right, who wants to predict whether it will fail in GM2?
It's not gonna. What are we talking about? It's not gonna fail.
I know, we don't engineer things to fail. Absolutely, right? So, all right. But this is it's a complex geometry, right? So we know there are weak points because of that. So, do we go right in? You tell me when we're ready. Oh, that's right. We have to wait and see what the numbers look like. Drum roll. We need a drum roll, please. How close are we? No pressure. I'm not really pushing you too hard, right? So, if you didn't know, I'm a professor at the University of Texas, and he's from A&M, so I'm going to be giving him a hard time. Hook up. I'm not allowed to MC when UT comes up. Sorry. Are we good? Oh, is the numbers coming up? Here they come. Drum roll. Oh, that's all right. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's all right. That's all right. We have a comment from Jake.
Well, no, don't hit the mic to me. That's
Oh, I know. That was pretty rough. All right, I'll leave it to you. Are we ready? All right, here we go. Let's cheer it out again. 3, 2, 1, shake! Oh, here we go. It's still there. And there we go. Yes, congratulations. We have survived ground motion 2. All right. Thank you, guys.
Okay, next up is Utah State University. All right, looks like we have a very small crew for this team. Everyone's very focused, getting this structure ready.
Oh, where? Sorry. No. I was looking. Let's do this. All right. Kayla, how's it going over there with your group?
I think they're very focused on making sure that everything is placed exactly how it needs to be.
All right. Is this our last shake for this session?
Last shake for this session.
All right. Stay tuned. There will be a raffle at the break, right, Ashraf? Oh, no.
We're gonna keep on going until 11.
Oh, scratch that. If you want, the raffle happens a little bit later. I have a hand up. Oh, what's up? Well, you put your, oh, you want to win the raffle. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're ready to move it over.
Okay, this year, Kayla, while you're working with that, just the raffle this year is to win laptop computers that are provided by CSI and Ashraf Habibullah. Thank you so much. All right, so now we got Utah State in the house.
Is this your guys' entire team?
It's the entire team right here.
Wow, I imagine this must have been a lot of work for four people.
People, yeah.
That's very impressive. Okay, so has everyone done every part of the process for this design?
It's been all over the place. So we've had different sections that we kind of worked on, and so we've had mainly our partner over here, Annalie. She's worked on building the building. She's done most of the work for that, and then we've done more so of like the technical parts and other sorts.
Okay, so you're the fabricator of the structure, and then you guys have been participating in the design mostly. Okay, this is exciting. And did you ship this here, or did you build it on site?
So yeah, we just put it in a box and we took a car over here, so we just shipped it over here.
10-hour road trip. What fun! And are you enjoying Portland so far?
Yeah, we've been enjoying it so far. Getting to walk around, see all the bridges. It's been cool.
Nice, and maybe you get to enjoy a little bit more once you're finished with testing. Are you guys nervous about this test?
No, it's pretty stiff. We have a lot of racing on there, and just seeing how the ground motions have gone so far, we predict that it will be just fine.
Okay, and you have a peak displacement of 0.1 inches. That's pretty small. Yeah, and are we feeling pretty good about that?
I think it could even be lower, just depending on how it goes. So
Lower than 0.1 inches. Interesting. Okay, so what is the natural period of your structure?
So yeah, that's the 0.116 seconds that we predicted is what our period is. So
Great. Here we go. Utah State University coming up on the table. Woo!
All right. Let's shout out for Utah State University. All right, come on over here, folks, while they connect up. So how did you guys get involved or voluntold to participate in this activity? Who wants to say? Hey.
I guess they had a club rush, and I thought it was cool that building from last year, and so I joined up, and here we are.
Great. What about you, Alyssa?
I was voluntold last year was my first year, and this year I'm the team captain. So
All right. Once you're in, you can never leave, they say. What about you, Natalie?
It was my first year last year. I saw the club and I thought, oh, that's super cool. I'm very interested in earthquakes, so I got involved.
Awesome. Well, you guys have some great earthquake faculty at Utah State. One of my best friends is Brady Cox, and so you're very lucky to have him. So, oh. All right, we have an announcement.
Hello?
I think it just went.
Oh. Could we please get California State University Northridge to stage and Korea University?
Yeah, we're gonna work through the break. So we're kind of going next to Cal State University, and then you said Korea University up next. Okay, are we about ready? We are ready. Are we gonna cheer loud and proud? This look at this 4-person group. We need to help them cheer loud and proud. Here we go. 3, 3. All right, we're gonna count it down. All right, let's count it down together.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! Let's see this.
Wow, what a great performance for this first motion for a person team.
You are right, Kayla. Good job. Is it almost? They haven't hit the thing here. Yeah, now we're good. Yes. Woohoo. So who picks the song? That's what I want to know.
actually, our song from last year, we just decided to go with it again. It felt fit the project.
Hey, if it works once, it works again, right? So, and you guys drove, huh? That's the best way to make sure limited damage, right? I think. How well did you have to pack it up, Jacob?
we just had packing peanuts and saran wrap, so it didn't get in there. So it wasn't too bad.
Hey, very good, very good. Because yeah, damage in transit is like the scariest thing possible. All right, we're getting the numbers. They're processing the numbers. Oh, great. Let's get a picture. All right. The numbers are about to be revealed. Here they come. The paper has been passed to the upper level. Oh, all right. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. All right. So it's absolutely going to make it through ground motion 2, right? 1,000%. What was the biggest challenge this year versus last year?
The competition being over the summer.
Yes, it is hard. So next year we'll be back during the school year. So don't you worry. But that does also shorten your timeline, right? But
Seniors, so
oh, you need to find the next generation. Mosin, you get on that, okay? Professor Mosin, you need more people. He's another Utah State professor. Are we ready? All right, loud and proud, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, shake! All right, nope, not yet. It's not quite now. All right, woohoo! Congratulations, wonderful, great job. All right, before I pass it back over to Kayla, I want to mention another sponsor, Oregon State University. Is Oregon State in the house? No Oregon State in the house? I know why this Oregon State College of Engineering is a sponsor, because who was the former dean? Is our president-elect Scott Ashford. So I'm sure because of that, he's contributed, and it's wonderful. Oregon State University is a national leader in advancing resilient infrastructure and earthquake engineering research. They do geotech, they do structural, they do coastal. They have the coolest wave basin around, and they're really driving innovations that reduce seismic risk. So thank you, Oregon State University, and your sponsorship. So Kayla, where is Kayla? Uh-oh. Oh, she's up there. All right. We have Cal State, Northridge. You want to? Hey! That's my Texas Longhorns. Who's next? I thought it was Cal State, Northridge.
All right, Cal State,
Here we go.
Northridge coming up. It's a bit of a shorter building than some of the others that we've seen. Are you guys excited about the performance of this structure today?
Yes. Very excited.
Okay, and the height is a little bit shorter, am I correct?
Yeah, a little bit shorter.
Okay, is that part of your design strategy?
Yeah. It's to help the.
So originally we intended to have 17 floors, but weight-wise we wanted it to be more strategic. So since we had originally we made our building more stiff, but since we're gonna have but originally since we had weights on the since we had since we have originally it was 3 weights if we'd made it 17 floors, but 2 weights would make it a little bit less. Like there'll be less compression if the force was acting like downwards, if that makes sense.
Okay. CISA and getting their mass all set up. All right, Henry, can you tell us a little bit about the process that we're doing right now? We're putting some masks on, and is it in the incorrect locations?
Yeah, so some of the weights are a little unloose, so right now we're trying to undo it right now so it could be more tight and more secured.
Okay, we're trying to make them more secure, is what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Putting that accelerometer on the top. We're almost ready.
All right, are we going to get this building on the table? Are we ready? Here we go. You notice we always have the team put their building on because nobody wants to drop the building, particularly if you built it and spent hours and hours. Oh, don't hurt yourself. All right. Come on over here, team. So Cal State Northridge, right? Yes? All right. Near Northridge, near and dear to my heart. When I was a graduate student, we had the Northridge earthquake. You probably didn't know that. You weren't even born, but that's okay. So, who are the leaders of this group? All right, Sam. How did you end up being leader? Have you been involved before?
No, this is actually our first time. This is everyone's first years doing it. We're mostly freshmen, sophomores. There's no returning members. So what we did was we went through a design process. We learned how to use SAP 2000. We learned how to use AutoCAD, like the basic knowledge, and we just came in as a group to construct this tower. Think strategically in terms of like the amount of floors we wanted. Originally there was 17 floors, but we wanted to have 15 floors to reduce the amount of dead load weights, because usually if we have a lot of weights on the third zone, our first zone was really stiff originally, so more compression would have just basically damaged the building.
Did you build a prototype?
No, we basically worked. We just did mostly handwork on this. We used X-Acto knives to cut each member, each bracings, and we just used super glue. So just basic fundamental hand construction.
Great, great. I just want to emphasize it's scary the first time you do this. You're all freshmen and sophomore, you said, right? New to civil engineering, yet they took the initiative. You've got to do it once. You build off of that. And next year, you learn from this process. You guys will have been through the process. And we see that so many times every year. You're learning and learning more. So, okay, we are ready to go. All right, who wants to count us down? Or we're all, come on, come around. We got the camera over here. All right, ready? Loud and proud. Shake. All right. Oh my God, did you pick the song? Who picked the song? No. I'm a total BTS fan. I am so happy. Walking on, jump up to the top of LeBron. Ding dong, jumping on my phone. HT and a game of ping pong. Huh. All right, are we done? Woo! Gene, like my good job. All alone. Everybody. Woo! There must be another army up there. I think Amy. Check out my necklace. Just. Oh. All right, we're looking for those numbers. Wow, your roof displacement is very small. All right, we'll see. But it looks like very stiff, right? So maybe we're doing that. That's good. Do you realize that the SAP 2000 is developed by CSI Computer and Structures? Ashraf here is the head of that company. Started that company many, many years ago, and still today, the software is getting better and better, and we thank you so much for your support. All right, let's see what these numbers look like. Are we close? Is this like nerve-wracking or what? Right? Yeah? This is like very rarely in your engineering career will you design something and then see it be subjected to what you designed it for. This is a very humbling experience for any of us who do numerical calculations. Oh, all right, okay. Big acceleration at the top, but very good. All right. All right, so now we're gonna get ready for ground motion 2. Are we ready to go? All right, this time I'm not gonna throw you off wrong. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Na, na, na, na, na. All right, we made it through. Great. For the first year, it's amazing job, everybody. Congratulations. All the high fives. All right. Wonderful. Now we're going to pass it back to Kayla. All right. I think we're going to do a break. So, we're going to get this off and our raffle. It is time for the raffle. Let's hear it. Woo! Oh, Ashraf, are you ready for the raffle? Yes. It's 10:59. Yeah, I know. Time goes back. How are we doing this? Oh, wait, here we go. Amy's got a bowl. All right, everybody has tickets, right? Look at those numbers. Oh, who's got the
HTI,
golden ticket?
really quickly, HTI, if you're here, we have tickets up at the desk here for you. HTI.
All right.
This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves.
I'm going to give this microphone to Ashraf, and he's going to do the raffle.
Okay. Yeah. Does everyone have their golden ticket? 30. 11:30. Now. We're going to continue. All right. First of all, the rules. We're going to give away 3 iPads in this session, 3 more later, and more later. Yeah? And we also have some money. I see you like the money better. Okay. Second rule is you have to be present to win. If your number is called and you ain't here, you ain't got no computer. Okay. So, Amy picks up the ball. Let's pull out a number. And then if you win, you have to sing for us. And if you don't know how to sing or you don't want to sing, stay in your seat. Just kidding. All right. The number is 024. Everybody's got that number. And then 664. Come on.
Correct, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's correct. There you go. You can get. Well, congratulations. What's your name?
I should do.
What's it?
I should do.
Oh, Isegul. Where are you from? Oh, ITU. All right. Well, congratulations. Are you going to sing for us?
So please.
I have extra $300 if you sing. Money makes you do everything, right? Here you go. What we singing?
Um.
All right, pay attention here. We have some help. Okay, go. Hurry. Hurry up. We don't have time.
Kız başladı. İçimde böyle oynuyor sanki hislerimle. Hep aynı show, hep aynı dans. Gördün mü son defa.
That's good enough. Here's your 300. Here, 300 for you. What the heck? Okay. Where's Amy? Okay. All right. Here we go, number 2. 024. Well, let's forget that. 689. 689. 6891. Yeah. What are we singing? Well, you brought help with you already? Okay. Here you go.
Allez, allez, allez, allez, Montréal. Allez, allez, allez, allez, Montréal.
Where are you from?
Montréal.
Where?
Montréal.
Oh yeah?
Canada.
Canada. Oh, okay. Which you? Oh, McGill. Oh, wow. Okay, here. Who won it? You won it? There you go. Go ahead. She wants the cash instead. There you go. He wants cash. Okay. Let's see. Cash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 1, 2, 3 for you. Okay. Okay, this is the last computer here. It's pretty bad. Last 3 numbers are 699. 699. 6991. 6992. You want? Oh, another one from McGill. You gotta shape up. You gotta shake up the bowl there. Okay. What are we singing?
Gonna sing the same song.
Which same song? Go ahead.
Okay. Not really. Let's go. Me neither. Okay.
Allez, Montréal. Allez, Montréal. Allez, Montréal. Allez, allez. Woo!
Okay. So I presume you want cash also. Oh no. She wants. Okay, so you gotta keep the computers. Nobody wants your computers. Okay, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you, and 3 for you. Congratulations. You're very welcome. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. I like, turn around. I like this big logo that she's wearing. She got an extra 100 for that. Okay. All right. We still got 2 computers to give away. Okay. 708. Oh, McMaster. Yeah. Go Canada. Okay. What are we singing? What are you doing?
Singing the national anthem.
Wait, that's perfect, man.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love in all of us command.
Congratulations. Thank you. Okay. One more computer here. Oh, wow. Last 3 numbers are 555. What are we singing?
Okay, so vrei să pleci, da, noma ei, noma ei, noma ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei, mi-amintesc de ochii tăi.
That must be Romania. Yeah. I love you. I tell you why, because I was in Romania just 2 months ago. And they treated me like I was the king of Romania. Thank you. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
An extra 300 for being from Romania.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. All right. Let's. Oh,
Thank you.
okay. We do one more. We're gonna pull one more number for $500. Okay, because I know you guys seem to like money better than computers. Okay. Last 3 numbers are 943. Nine, 4, 3. Oh, you see San Diego, eh?
Yes.
Here we go. What are we singing?
Sweet Caroline.
Oh, Sweet Caroline. Here we go. Everybody join in on this.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never seem so good. So good, so good, so good.
There you go. Oh, cash. Sorry.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so we have another 2 sessions later in the afternoon. So just make sure you are here. You have to be present to win. All right. Thank you.
Great. Thank you so much to CSI and Ashraf for all of those wonderful gifts. We are now taking a break to 11:30, and we will start up again with Helwan University.
Cause I'm holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight. Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. No, I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight. Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. No, I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight. They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stood me dead, but I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. And when you're done, I'm back to do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. When you're done, I'm see that again. So dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'm you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh, oh, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
There's a fire starting in my heart.
Reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See, I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. Lay fire starting in my heart. Reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love make me breathless. I can't feel it. We could be. You have to be. Baby, I have no story to be told, but how one on you, I'm gonna make your head burn. Think of me in the depths of your despair. Making home down there is mine, sure won't be shared. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they breathless. I can't help feeling we could have this. Throw yourself through every open door. Count your blessings to find that you look for sorrow into treasure gold. Oh, baby, I can kind of just what you saw. We could have had. We could have had it all. Oh, it all, it all, it all. We could have it all. You have to be. We could have
Check. Let's do 1, 2. Check, check. Good.
put your hands where you play. Yeah, to be. You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. Criticize, but how your bullets we could say. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take it far away, far away. But I am fighting, shoot me down, but I am fighting.
Dumb me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take you far away. Machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone heart, those bulletproof glass.
Check, check, check. Hey, testing 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I don't wanna be alone tonight. It's pretty clear
Inhale,
that
check.
I'm not
Testing
you.
1, 2.
I'm still thinking about the things you do. So I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. And you fight the fight, and need somebody who can take control. I know exactly what I need to do. 'Cause I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. To be somebody new, oh, some stranger. I want to be somebody new, oh, baby, some stranger. Yeah, some stranger.
I wasn't even going out tonight, but boy, I need to get you off of my mind. I know exactly what I have to do. I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look away, I want you to stay. Brave, love, and baby, love, care, skin you carry. You go on you, 'cause it was always you. And if I'm burning blue, please don't save me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I think I wasn't better.
Can't change the weather, might not be forever. It's forever, it's even better. I'm not what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. Longer, baby. I'll love you till the day I die. Till the light is gone. And I die. Higher to me. You wouldn't believe if I told you. You wouldn't be confident I grow you. But you're so full of shit. Tell me it's big. Oh, say you say it. Your mind's polluted. Say you don't wanna quit. Don't be stupid. No, I think I could love you more. Be the but baby, I don't wanna say goodbye. Come on, Harry, we want to say goodnight to you.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold that palm in your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, and everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I don't wanna stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. It's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. No, it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. No, it's not the same. Answer the phone. Harry, you know good alone. Why are you sitting on the floor? What kind of pills are you on? Ringing the bell. Nobody's coming to help. Your daddy is with us now. Just wants to know that you're well. It's, it's just that it's not the same as it was. It's hard. It's just that it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. It's not the same. Everybody's eating and then way that what leave. Billboard, baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance to put on.
If you wanna run away with me, I know it's Lexi and I could take you for a ride. I had a premonition, we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. Let's go, I'm levitating, thump you away. I got you. You're my starlight, I need you. All dance with me. Levitating you. You're my starlight, I need you. All dance with me. Levitating.
I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave him love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she been weak. Been fighting hard for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Need someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. See what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the movement.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right, good to see you. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get out and get your bread up. They always leave me, but run together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I get my head up. Now, baby, stand up, cause girl, you.
I know how to do it. Actually, I broke it last time I ran it, so I probably was a big fan.
The team captain Parker.
How's it going?
But I'm feeling so alive.
I went to Mexico.
And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Well, it's like a much of lost stop. And I'm feeling so alive to not stop. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. Don't make me wait.
Hey everyone, we're gonna get started with shaking again. So if we could start making our ways back to our seats. The break ended at 11:30.
All right. Come on, here we go. This is not working. Can we put it? We got it? We got it. All right. We're almost ready to shake again, but before we shake here, I'll just introduce myself again. Ellen Raschi, president of EERI. And we have a special guest moderator now, Scott Brandenburg, who was professor at UCLA. And when he was a graduate student, he started this competition 22 years ago. So let's give it up for Scott Brandenburg.
All right, thank you.
Hold it up.
Is it working?
But you got to hold it up close.
Thanks, everybody. I'm happy to be here. 22 years ago, we had 5 teams, and it took us 8 hours to test 5 structures. So it's great to see 45. It's gratifying to see how much it's grown.
It would have taken you 2 weeks to do it, Scott, if you did it 22 years ago. All right, we have Helwan University here putting their structure on the shake table. All right. Come on over, team. Where are you guys from?
We're from Egypt.
All right, we love it. All right. So where's our team captain? Is he wearing the? No? Yeah. All right. What's your name?
Ahmad.
Ahmed. Okay. What was the toughest part of this process?
The change in the floor distribution here and here.
Right. I know that's a very unique geometry for our building. Makes it very challenging. All right. What was your role in this team?
I'm actually handling the architecture part of the competition from the architectural team.
The architecture is so important. That's how we get these amazing structures that look so great. What about you, Yasmin?
Yeah, civil for structural design.
Structural design. Did you use SAP? All right, SAP. That's the man right there. We know CSI. All right, excellent. Are we almost ready to go? Okay, oh, did you pick a song? No, you didn't pick a song, so you're gonna let them pick the song. Okay, and we've got the paparazzi right here. Hey, how's it going? All right, we are ready. Helwan University, we're gonna count it down, right? Come over here, guys. Come on. Wait. Hold on. This is a new shift of operators of the shake table. So are we ready? Oh man. All right, I think we have. All right. Did you watch Egypt in the World Cup? They were amazing. Mo Salah is amazing. Yes. All right. Woo! Have you guys been to Portland before? Probably not. It's beautiful here. Yes. Yes. They're not doing me any good help over here. Right. Have I been to Portland? I love it. She's asking me questions now. I have been to Portland, but this is the first time I've really gotten to explore the city, and it is so, so beautiful. The mountains are amazing. I'm from Texas. We don't have this much green. We don't have this much rain. Maybe you feel the same way about Egypt, right? It's a totally different landscape. And the volcanoes are amazing, right? The volcanoes are amazing here. If you know anything about plate tectonics, that is why we have the volcanoes. Are my operators going to help me? Are we? All right, we're going to have a 3 or 4 minute delay while we're trying to get this. I'm sorry, paparazzi. All right, actually, come over here, Scott. Scott has some great stories about things that happen with maybe this exact shake table, maybe not. What are some of the challenges you had with a shaking table when you were running this program?
Yeah, I think it was the same model shake table. I don't know if it was exactly the same one, but the reason it took us 8 hours to shake 5 structures is that the shake table broke the first time that we turned it on, slammed back and forth, so we had to order a part. It got delivered that day. We put it in, fixed it, and I don't think we told the owner of the shake table that it had problems. We just returned it to them, but it was fixed. It was all good. It worked.
And in 2022, there was no Amazon to go order same day, right?
So, it was 2004.
Right, exactly. Right. Yikes. I love that you have put together. Let's bring your poster out here. Let's show everybody. Oh, let's thank our sponsors of the team from Helwan University.
Thank you. I would like to really thank our sponsors, mainly CSI, because without it, we would have not been able to do it over here, because it's financially kind of hard for us from Egypt to come here. So many of them actually helped us be able to be here. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. And I really, who can take this? Yasmin? All right. That is so true. I mean, it's hard to get here from different US cities, but when you're coming from overseas,
it was a 20-hour ride from Egypt until here.
Wow, door to door, 20 hours. We were talking earlier with a team that drove 10 hours, but you went 20 hours on the plane, had to ship it, right?
We normally take the wood from Egypt, but this year we had the challenge. The wood was confiscated in the airport. So I would like also to thank PSU because they helped us out with the wood. Yeah, because our wood wasn't there.
Build it here?
Yeah, we built it here in 2 days.
Oh, now that is amazing. They built this here, 2 days. Let's give it up for Helwan. Woo! Oh, Mohammed's back. on, Aggie man, let's go. Are we almost ready? That's okay. We have our shake table operator back, so we're just about ready. Let's look at that. We've got a predicted peak acceleration of 1.4 G, half an inch of displacement. All right. I guess I shouldn't ask you if you built a prototype because I guess this is your prototype. Oh, you built one in Egypt.
Test it out. We built another one in Egypt to test it out. We're actually gonna ship it, but it would have arrived today, so that's a challenge. So we just contacted some people from the PSU, and they helped us out with the wood. They had extras, and we also used the laser cutting in the university. So shout out to PSU because they helped us out.
I was gonna say, shout out to Portland State. Thank you, Portland State University. All right, I think we're ready. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Come around here. We're gonna count it down. I said come, and then they all went backwards. I don't know. Come forward. Come forward. Okay, we're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Shake. Do you want to? I can go to the next team, and then so they usually are getting prepped.
Oh, you
Interview
go
a
over
little bit
there.
over there. Then once it's over here and they get set up, you can talk to them over here.
Oh, okay. Sure.
All right, we made it through. Thank you for the processing. Oh, Polly. Yes, yes, yes, yes. And I'm gonna need to leave at 12, so it'll be a quick. So. All right, let's see what these numbers look like.
Scott, yeah.
Polly.
Nice to meet you. Cool.
And we have Korea University up on deck.
Yeah, I was a capacity co-president.
All right, we're looking. They have to do some. Are you? Oh, it's like pins and needles, right? It's almost like getting your midterm back. Like, what is my grade? What is my grade?
Even harder.
It's even harder. I know. Like I said before, very rarely do you actually test a structure with the exact load that you designed it for. So, and predicting that performance, it's not easy. It's a humbling experience for all of us.
Thank you both for doing it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah, good to meet you.
We can do as well.
Yes. All right. We're all scared. All right. Oh, the paper has gone to the upper deck. That means they're ready to put the numbers in. Oh. Ooh, 1.09 G and 0.5. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. Very nice. All right. All right, so now we're going on for GM2. We're going to get the thumbs up. We're ready to go. All right, we're going to count it down loud and proud. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, shake. Okay, I was going to go over there. You guys can interview these guys, and then I'm going to leave, and one of y'all can. Yeah, because I mean, you've done this before. You've not done. Okay, so then I'm not. All right, we have survived. Woo! Congratulations. All right, Korea University. 안녕하세요. So, are you? Oh, Sungjun, you're the captain.
I'm just the point of contact.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is our captain, Junsu. What was the hardest part of this process?
Just we didn't have a lot of people and we didn't have a lot of time, so I guess like just the fabrication of it all, deciding who's doing what, that was kind of hard.
Did you build it here? Did you ship it from Korea?
We built it here in 40 hours.
40 hours. These international teams are amazing, being able to build these structures here on site. That's great. Did you build a prototype? Or are you? Okay. Did you build a prototype back in Korea?
We built like two. We built like 3, but 2 of them had the wrong column height, so yeah.
Well, it's a good learning process, building a prototype. Did you do any testing on your prototype?
Yeah, we did testing, and each time we did a new model, it got kind of better. So we're hoping this one lasts.
Yes, that is so key in terms of what you learn from a prototype. So everybody seems very nervous. Yes, yes, yes. What city are you in Korea?
We're in Seoul.
Of course, the big city, the big city. All right. Are we almost ready? Okay, please.
I think so. Yeah, they're coming over. So how long is your shift?
Always very careful.
45, and I think
That was mine too, but Ellen was like, "Come down here."
I think that they're like
They had
it's always really hard to stay on the same schedule that they plan. There's so many factors and moving pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, you're working now. I talk to Steve if you'd like.
Sure. So they stage there and then they walk over here to.
So they have they put the weight a certain time in it, and then they set it, they bolt it on in, and then and here they attach the accelerometer, and they kind of come over here to watch. There's just like
All right, we're going to hand it over to Scott and Polly to interview our team as they get things together.
I can't even hear if Ellen's still talking. She had the microphone in her mouth, and I couldn't even hear her.
I know I can't hear the other people.
Yeah.
So. This is some real feats of strength and athleticism on display here. This is, I think, the crux of the competition to get that building located on the shake table and in the high seismic zone. Did you train for this moment as a team?
Well, we didn't know the shake table was this large and tall structure, so we didn't really train for this process, but I think our teammates got it done perfectly.
It was good form here. I would not have guessed this was on the fly. Is this your first time here at the seismic design competition?
Yes, indeed, it's our first time here, and it's a great honor to be here representing Korea University.
I'm thrilled you're here, and I have to say that in 2003, when I was in 5th grade, I carried in South Korea's flag at the Women's Soccer World Cup. So if you need help, I'm experienced with carrying this particular flag. What has been the biggest challenge in kind of getting ready for this competition as a first year team? And you don't need to be totally on the spot.
We only have 7 people here today, but we only have a few people. It's our first time. We didn't know a lot of things. We learned from experience, trial and error, and so just the entire process was just very challenging for us.
It's definitely a challenging competition, but the building looks great. What so far? What would you tell next year's team now that you have all this new knowledge? Okay, hold that thought because we are ready for ground motion 1. Are you ready emotionally? Okay. You want to do it?
We're gonna do the.
Okay, so we need a countdown of 3, 2, 1, shake. Holding. Congratulations. All right, team, how are we feeling after ground motion 1?
We're kind of scared because of the sounds, but I think I'm just glad that it didn't fall.
It looks good. It looks good, but you know, ground motion 2 is always a little bit of a more exciting time. Can anyone tell me about what looks like maybe a damping system here towards the top of the building?
Yeah, we use the BRB. It has a link in the middle. If you look closely, it has a rectangle, and that is what it it yields when it's under compression or tension, which dissipates the energy.
Very cool. How did you choose this placement in the building?
We did our first model without the dampers, and then we realized that that zone had the most relative displacement.
Very cool. So you did some iteration here. Did you use software to help you with this, or was this all hand calcs?
We did use software. We used a Korean software called Midas Gen. Yeah.
And if it fails, which probably not, but if it fails, where do you think you might see that failure?
We put a lot of work into zone 2, 3, and 4 because that's where we have most problems in our first models. But the bottom seems to be the problem in this one.
Okay, well, it sounds like we're about to find out because we're ready for ground motion 2. And now I would actually like some participation in this countdown. So we'll start at 5 so everyone can have time to catch on. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shake. Congratulations.
All right. 감사합니다. Congratulations.
All right.
All right, we have the home team is up next. Oregon State University. All right, congratulations to Korea University, our home team. Kind of home team. Is Portland State here too? Oh, okay. So you're the semi-home team because Portland State's really the home team. But we got Oregon State University, a 4-member team, and only 2 of the members are here, and half of this member is not functioning. So we have some great friends from the Peruvian team who are helping them out with their work. So, but Grace and
Take the fastest way to get.
Tycho. Okay, what was the toughest part of this process?
Yeah.
I think coordinating the assembly and working with the software. All of us are new members of the team. None of us have done this before or worked with any of the programs before. So it was a steep learning curve that we were able to do our best to overcome.
But that's why you want to make sure you do it year after year. So it's a learning process. Next year's students will learn from you. And so do you have underclassmen on your team?
We do, yeah. All of us are underclassmen. So the ones who stick around, we're hoping will be able to
I didn't play soccer.
show the more who come in how to help and how to contribute.
Awesome, awesome. So and we have the former dean of Oregon State here, dean of engineering, Scott Ashford. When we took over this competition at EERI in 2006, Scott Ashford was the first MC. So he's going to be MCing this afternoon, right? All right.
Yeah.
There, I think
So we got a lot of history here. Scott Brandenburg, who was a grad student when it started, the first EERI MC. Yep, good stuff. Scott, when you emceed this in 2006, did you ever think there were going to be 45 teams?
No way. The first time that we did this, we had 3 teams and 9 people. Now 45 teams, 500 people from all over the world. It is amazing.
Yes. Yes, and it's thanks to you students who take your time and your effort to do the building, the traveling, and construction. Ashraf and CSI provide support for so many teams. Thank you again for making this happen.
Back has really like
Oh,
helped.
that's what I
if-
did.
Yeah. Like
Don't forget the sponsor.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to take this time to mention another one of our sponsors, Kinemetrics. Kinemetrics provides designing technologies, products, and solutions for monitoring earthquakes. So a lot of these sensors out that record earthquake ground motions are done by Kinemetrics equipment. So today, Kinemetrics continues to lead the seismic industry's vision of earthquake resilience by delivering results that reinforce saving lives. So thank you to Kinemetrics for their kind support.
Right. Where are you now?
Miami.
Did we lose? Ready to graduate?
When are you graduating?
Okay, I'm gonna take off after this, so you can take my place. over there.
Yeah, I can do that. I can only stay until 12:45.
Okay.
But that's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
They'll take a lunch.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks.
These are the teams first. Next one is Oregon.
Oregon State. Okay.
PTSD when you're done with this.
I'm an NC.
I can't do this. I can't watch it too much.
It's a lot of schools.
Oh, no. What? It must be a. No, it's stable. You know, stable is always the thing I would.
I think very
Few, yeah.
I don't come the first
How
time.
many people have left? I don't see them come at all. I mean, I'm removed so much.
I think
I
there
know I
were
was
36.
did it.
We are not doing all of them, I think. I think everyone goes on the free ticket. Like, they have been free for like every few many minutes. Taking it all of them.
Ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna ask a question. It's our home team. That's saying hello. Okay, Scott's gonna ask you a question.
All right, Oregon State University. So tell me, what was the biggest challenge that you overcame as part of this competition?
Probably just getting to this point. We only had a team of 4 members and we were all new to the experience. So trying to figure out how to build a building, how to design a building, and just all of that. And then getting to this point was probably the hardest.
So important for everyone.
All right, great. We just had teams from overseas who traveled 20 hours to get here. So how long did it take you to get here?
Oh, not that long. We're both from nearby. So the traveling part wasn't the hardest for sure.
That's the easy part.
Yes.
Did you use software to help you design your structure?
A little bit, but not very much. None of us were very familiar with many softwares.
Oh, okay, very good.
Practice, so.
And after spending all these hours together working on this structure, are you all still friends?
Yes, we are. Hopefully, it'll stay that way. But so far, we've all been pretty close. So
Will you not be friends depending on how the structure performs?
no, it'll be fine. We're not.
I think it was a bond forged through trial and tribulation. So those are the ones that hold strong.
All right, excellent.
Years. He's like, I'm fearful.
I think we're still getting prepared.
So we have conference co-chair and Oregon State here looking a little nervous in the audience.
Yeah,
How are you guys
Professor
feeling?
Ashford looks a little nervous. We're ready to go though, so let's get a countdown.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, shake. All right, excellent. I'm standing right next to the speaker, but I didn't hear any wood cracking. What do you think about that performance?
Honestly, I'm impressed. I think it held up pretty well for that first shake.
All right, what do you think about ground motion 2? You ready for that?
Let's see what happens. At least if it falls, it'll be spectacular.
If it falls down, it's much more exciting, right?
So if this building were to fail in a hypothetical, where do you think it might fail?
Probably one of the transition zones between one of the 4 zones of the structure. Those are, to our understanding, where it's the most difficult to make sure that everything's accounted for, and where it's the trickiest to accommodate for all the needs of the structure.
Yeah, every year we try to make the building design a little bit more challenging. And I haven't been in charge of the design in a few years, and it seems like things have really gone off the rails. Ready? Seems like we might be ready for ground motion 2. Are you all emotionally ready for this?
I'm ready. No matter what happens, we're proud of what we've done, so.
You should be. It's a huge accomplishment to just have a building here.
All right, do you want to lead the countdown?
Okay.
Okay, you get that? Okay, good. Español todos, okay.
3, 2, 1, shake!
All right. Give it up for Oregon State. Great job.
Congratulations.
No, I'm.
Okay, Scott, now how are you feeling about seeing your students and their success?
Oh.
It's all right.
So which university? After Oregon? Baruch Academy.
Where's the? Oh, can I do it?
Yeah, you could do it. I think we're on UC Davis.
Oh,
Ellen announced kinemetrics.
they just did kinemetrics, but I went to CU Boulder.
Oh, you could do that.
I skip ahead and then.
Go for it. I went to UC Davis, so I'll do that.
Ah. Okay, now for a word from our sponsor. This one is close to my heart. I gave them 6 years of my 20s, but in exchange, everyone has to call me doctor. So this is the University of Colorado Boulder. The mission of CU Boulder's Department of Civil, Environmental, and Architectural Engineering is the education of undergraduate students to become leaders in the professional practice of engineering, contributing to technological advances that benefit humankind while enhancing the Earth's physical and biological resources. CU Boulder students engage in groundbreaking research projects, literally, give back to the world through engineering service organizations, and gain valuable experience through internships. I highly recommend it for graduate school.
Good job. Good job. Good job, man.
There were only 2 of you? I think you told me this, but I forgot.
Work, you too. Thank you all guys for helping him. We appreciate it. Really good work.
Where is this I came from?
Which one?
The
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? All right, next we'll have Sharuk Academy. So tell me, what makes you the most excited to be here for this this shake today?
This first time be here.
Yeah.
And that's an incredible journey to be here. We are important from 3 days or 4 days. We built this model here. That's an incredible effort
I can bring some
for my team.
Bring any.
I'm very excited for this journey.
Welcome here. I'm glad you're here to experience this. Thanks for coming.
The rehydrating solution.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring up. How are you feeling?
Thank you so much.
How are you feeling? Ready to go?
Wanted to scale it up, but they said
Cool walls in there.
What's that?
Some very cool walls in there.
Yeah, they got some shear walls. This is a cool structure.
Did you already ask some questions?
Just one. Like, what are they most excited about? So
Oh wow, this is a great banner. Who is the lead structural designer on the team? Okay, I've got some questions. Can you tell me a little bit about the process, how you landed on this design, and what you're most excited about?
we do multiple iterations for this design, and we finally choose this one with shear walls and bracing and frame system, and it's very great.
It looks good. I think we'll find out how it does under our earthquakes here. If it were to fail, where do you think it might fail?
I think it might fail shear base. Shear failure.
Okay. Now we need 2 people to go over. Send your strongest athletes. This is a part of the competition I think not a lot of people train for. You need to carefully get that building, which now is loaded with weight and has an accelerometer on top, onto the shake table. Did you train for this moment?
Yeah, we train a lot.
At the gym every morning. And you all are coming from Egypt, yes?
Yeah.
How is the journey over here? Any excitement?
I would like to thank our supporter CSI and my colleague and AW Prof. Dr. Muhammad Abu Shok and our advisors. It's more than advisors; it's more role model for my life. And that's it. That's an incredible journey.
Bit of a journey, definitely, to get here.
And the Prof. Dr. Amin Od.
Okay, is there anyone else on the live stream you'd like to say hello to? Anyone watching at home?
What?
Is there anybody watching at home on the live stream that you'd like to say hello to?
Our families.
They're watching. It must be pretty late there, right?
Sorry.
It must be pretty late in the day.
Yeah.
Everyone's staying up late. Yeah, well, I hope you don't disappoint them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure they're very proud. So it looks like we're just about done attaching that foundation. How are you feeling about these ground motions today?
Incredible يعني not incredible مش متوقع يعني unexpected
They are unexpected. That is kind of the nature of earthquakes. Okay, we're seeing thumbs up behind me. Do you want to take a big deep breath before we start ground motion 1? And we breathe in. And we breathe out. And then we wait a little bit. Okay, we're ready. I gotta say, I'm glad to see you in safety glasses over there. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, shake. All right.
All right, how are you guys feeling after motion 1?
We are so excited. Yeah, it's more relaxed.
More relaxed? You ready for the second motion now?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, we'll get it dialed up soon.
Right, we're ready.
Yeah, countdown in Arabic.
You're ready for ground motion 2.
Ready? Okay, you want to do the countdown?
Yeah. Arabic. Yeah. 5 4 3 2 1.
We're not quite ready. We will get there eventually. There it goes.
It's going.
All right. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations. How do you feel?
We feel really excited for this moment. It's our first time to participate in this competition. That's amazing. That's very amazing.
Oh!
All right, we need, you gotta go.
Yeah.
All right. How do you pronounce your university?
University. Technical University of Chris.
It's not Boca. All right. All right, our next university is the Technical University of Cluj-Napoca. Let's hear it for them.
You guys are in pretty good shape, time-wise. I was the president in 2020, and we was like March 2 to 6 or something. Like we got so lucky. But yeah. Yeah, Trevor, and then and then Tyler and I were the co-presidents, but Tyler was kind of also on the thing. I was like the people skills, and Tyler was like the technical, which was good. But much more fun to just do this and not be like responsible for everybody.
All right, so tell me, what has been the most fun part of working on this project all together?
Well, so I think the funniest part was like working architects with engineers and finding each other's needs and like what will we do together in the future. And I think that was the most exciting part to like see with whom we will work in the future. Yeah.
All right, excellent. Good luck. I think we can have you move here.
All right. The splash zone here.
Oh, is that what that is?
I think it's
like
the collapse zone.
topple easement.
Yeah. Oh.
You get the CU Boulder one
Yeah. You wanna read?
that you take my grandkids off for you to.
And I think that camera, it's like a jumbotron.
What's
But
that?
I think that camera is the one that is on the live stream.
Oh, okay.
So it's a good time.
All right, I'll take a moment to hear from another of our sponsors. It's the UC Davis Center for Geotechnical Modeling. Their supporter sponsorship level. The CGM provides users access to world-class geotechnical modeling facilities, including 9-meter and 1-meter radius centrifuges with shaking tables, to enable major advances in the ability to predict and improve the performance of soil to soil and soil structure systems affected by earthquake, wave, wind, and storm surge loadings. The UC Davis Center for Geotechnical Modeling provides ongoing maintenance and technical support for the shaking table that is used for testing during the SDC. So thank you, UC Davis CGM.
I have questions. Hello, Kluge. Welcome back. You guys have been a mainstay of this competition for many years. So I'm always glad to see you. Please tell me about this honeycomb structure that you have here in the middle of your building. Is there someone?
The damping guy.
The damping guy. Who's my damping guy? Does that hurt your feelings at all that you're the like crowd damper, you know?
I didn't hear the question because I was.
Oh, tell me a little bit about the damping system, the honeycomb that you have here and how it works, how you chose it.
Yeah, so it basically stretches on the two diagonals of the system, and it dissipates energy as the material stretches.
Very cool. Did you model that in your structural analysis model at all? How did that go?
But well, we couldn't completely model it because there are a lot of unknowns which we couldn't. But as well as we could, we modeled it.
As I always say, all models are wrong, but some models are useful. So hopefully this one was useful. What was the most challenging thing of the design this year?
I think the most challenging part was the misalignment between the upper towers and the lower towers. And we managed that with a complex connection that we 3D models. Then we made 3D printed jigs to like cut the wood exactly in that format.
Very, very cool. It's been really cool to see the kind of development of the technology with the teams over the years. Looks like we're ready for ground motion 1. Are you any final thoughts? Deep breath. Hope for the best. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Hope for the best. A little like accelerometer clamp. All right, congratulations. Okay, so things are looking good. One of the hardest parts of this competition is choosing the song that will play when you find out if your building will survive the shaking. Who had that immense responsibility this year? Who chose the song and how did you pick it?
Well, this song actually represents this whole journey, and he chose the song.
How did you choose this one?
It's like a national anthem for us. Like
At every shake experiment, we play this one.
You play this at every single shake day. And so far that's worked out pretty well. So, you know, why change it? Yeah. Are any of you coming back next year for this competition?
In our team, each year new members come back and we become advisors. So
I see. So you'll be advisors. What are the lessons that you're going to bring back to next year's team that they can take away from this year's team?
looking for each other and working more together and learning from one another, not competing with one another.
That's such an important lesson. Looks like we are ready for ground motion 2. Are you ready for ground motion 2? All right, you ready for ground motion 2? Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shake. All right. That looked like light work for this building. How are we feeling now?
Very good. Hope for the best. Yeah.
Same song next year? Yeah. Right? I think you can take it down. Join us. I see questions there. Yeah, it's because most of them are IE. Buildings?
Oh, I saw how many team costs.
Letting everyone shake. Yeah. So I think. Well, I mean, they didn't really talk about them, so I.
Yeah.
But it's not fun. It is kind of like it does make it less exciting when there's. Yeah, I kind of.
I didn't realize. It's fine. Whatever. No. It's okay. You know, like Avengers, they have works.
That's good thing.
Yeah, right? This is Avenger 1. Yeah. How's it going?
Oh, savior.
Okay. There was just one bottle of water, but there are two powders of the IV energy, and there are some snacks. And well, actually, I'll take one. Yeah, because I prefer me.
I told you. I told you.
Is this Thera Americana?
Has it ever happened that there was a earthquake during the
In San Diego, it was pretty far away, but there was a pretty small earthquake. But people that were in the upper floors felt it. I was in an elevator, so I didn't know
I don't
yeah,
have
I think about that all the time. Like, if there was a huge earthquake in the
All
building.
right, our next university is Universidad Iberoamerica. Let's hear it for them. I'll step back.
Is UMass Amherst here? Yeah. Would you like to be the guest MC for the?
All right, tell me, what was the most exciting part working on this project?
The most exciting part, all of the process, I guess. It was so fun doing this year's theme, biophilic. We had a lot of fun with the architecture. And our architect had a great concept too of using algae biomass tubular models around the facade. So yeah, it was really fun. I'm sorry.
That's good. So excited. So it's great to see such a big team. How did you divide up all of the tasks that you had to do as part of the project?
So it was mostly the team of architects. We had a bigger team back home, and then we did a structural team, and then we have like the sponsorships and like communication team, and it was a altogether put group project basically. So it was amazing having the opportunity to work and travel together.
So you're all good friends, yeah?
Of course we are. We're family.
All right, excellent. Looks like we're almost ready.
Oh, this. Is this the right music? I think they put the song on when they start the shaking that you requested. Maybe.
All right, we're ready for the first shake. Ready for the countdown? 3, 2, 1. Shake. All right, how are you feeling after that first shake? Look pretty good.
A little bit nervous.
Nervous for the second shake? Yeah. I didn't hear any wood cracking. It seems good.
How are you doing?
Do you guys want to do the countdown for the second shake? I'll hold up the microphone. All right.
Okay.
Tell you when we're not ready. I'll give it to you when we're ready.
Hey.
There's your score.
Are you the one responsible for the model and those predictions? Is that why you're being hoisted because you did the modeling?
Yeah, I speak for him. Yeah, he did all the modeling and predictions for us, and he's basically our main prediction man.
Love that. So who do you think is going to win the next election if we're talking predictions?
All right, we're ready for the countdown. Are you ready?
You ready? Yeah. Okay, let me get out of the way.
3, 2, 1, shake!
Remark. Hey, what's up? How's it going? All right, our next university dressed in pink will be University of California, Los Angeles. So tell me, how are you all feeling about this? You ready to go?
Feeling good.
Let's do it. What was the most fun part about building this structure?
Building this like spine where it kind of connects those discontinuous columns here. Yeah.
You biased at all? Of course. Good. Always. Shamelessly biased, right? Gotta be.
You have some new students here. New students here. I'm more for Undertale.
I know, in September, only group of 100.
Oh, we have freshmen. How are we feeling about statics? You've not taken. Have you heard about statics? How are we feeling?
A bit scared, but we're confident. Feeling good. We're feeling good.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Yeah.
It's a fun class. I get to teach it, and it's a big one. Have any of you had the honor of having Professor Brandenburg for class? Best professor ever. How does that feel?
I think they're lying. Professor Wallace is also here, so be careful.
Uh-oh. Now, how did you get here? Did you drive the building up or did you fly?
Well, kind of went separate ways. Some of us took trains, some of us flew. Some of us.
Oh, mixed modal action. I'm waiting 1 year for a team to bike here and put the building in a bike trailer, but so far no dice.
I want to say hi to my family.
Wait, we gotta come in. Okay, we have a word for the families at home.
Hi, family. Love you guys. You're the best.
Anyone else have a message for the folks at home after this photo opportunity? And are you
ready?
You ready?
All right. We're ready to shake. If you're confident, you can move all the way up to this line. If you want to stand back there, that's all right too. All right. Help me with the countdown.
1 second. 1 second.
1 second.
So important to check the foundation.
Foundations are important.
You would do.
All right, let's do the countdown. 3, 2, 1, shake.
All right.
All right, all good. So how did it go? Is that what you thought was going to happen?
Yes.
Are you all ready for Shake 2 coming up?
Of course.
What was the most challenging part of the building design for you all this year? What was the most challenging part of your building design this year?
Probably the non-buildable area and how you had to adjust for columns not being continuous throughout the entire building.
Definitely a challenge that architects love to throw at structural engineers. Did you use any software in your development of this design?
To start, we used AutoCAD, SketchUp, Fusion, and also, of course, SAP 2000.
I have heard of SAP 2000. Back in my day, it was. Okay. Are we feeling good about ground motion 2? You're now up at the line, a little back still, but thank you. All right, looks like we're ready for ground motion 2.
All right, who wants to lead the countdown?
Oh, got it. Wait. 3, 2, 1,
Hate on us. He envy us. I know what hate on us.
Congratulations.
Us. But we real for us. They got nothing on us. We rock in this and say, we did this out. This construction,
That's so great that you teach them how to count all the way up to 8. That's really impressive.
So,
By one.
yeah.
All by ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. What classes do you teach that they are so grateful for?
Soil mechanics.
Any thoughts on the soil here?
There isn't any. It's a fixed base structure.
That's the dream.
How many more? We had 2 more.
2 more.
Oh, UCSD.
And then the Canadian teams are often pretty rowdy and like cheer for each other.
Oh, good.
It's very fun.
That's good.
Did you get
Represent.
roped into the MC?
Uh,
Or not roped in, but
22 years ago was the first competition
Yeah.
when I was a PhD student, and I was one of the 4 leaders of the
Oh, wow.
contest. It wasn't even with EERI yet; it was with here, Earthquake Engineering Research Center. And Scott Ashford was the Student Leadership Council director, so I worked with him. I've known him for a real long time.
Yeah.
So it was fun. Yeah. Are you structural?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just teaching faculty now, though, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
been funny to be here. Like I'm doing it. I live in Rhode Island, and I don't do anything with earthquakes anymore. But I used to live in Alaska.
Oh, really?
Or Seismic.
Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of earthquakes up there. Yeah. Pretty much all through the whole state, right? Is
More
there-
like South Central and the Aleutian Chain and Southeast.
Where the
but-
subduction zone is.
like upper part of the state.
Yeah, I was just saying, the first contest, you may have been there, was with here back in 2004.
Many years ago, yeah.
And I was a PhD student and was one of the 4 leaders of this thing. So I told Heidi that, and she's like, "Well, you have to go MC the event." They really needed MC, so I was like, "All right, I'll do
What
it."
happened to the Greek guy there, Strovidus or whatever his name? He's usually so excited to do it. Oh well.
Oh, Andreas Savridis.
At Buffalo, yeah.
Yeah, Buffalo.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well. He'd be part of the San Diego group. All right. Well, I'm glad I came up here very conveniently at the right time.
Perfect timing, man. Got to see our school. We got UCSD, yeah.
Yeah, I can ask. We can let them.
Let
But I
them
might
know.
ask you questions about your time as the history of the seismic. I just have been leaving it on.
Oh no. Are you guys still? I mean, it's a little long. Is it still fine for you guys to continue on until probably about 1? At 1. Okay. Great. Thank you so much. Oh. Actually, one thing that we think that I is isolated. And then yeah, we don't have a great way of. Yeah. All of this stuff. To look at all the utilities. Like okay. Get that video name, like little model. I don't know. Upper temperature. I don't think you need to. No, I guess they're like lead rubber, like lead paint, plate. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about the before, and I was like, oh.
All right, welcome to the stage, UCSD. We're glad you're here. How did you get here? Did you drive? Did someone have to drive the structure, and how did that feel?
2 of us drove from San Diego, actually, a nice little 20-hour drive, but the rest of us flew.
20-hour drive. Hopefully you had good snacks, maybe some Nerds gummy clusters. Hopefully no, fresh produce. Can you tell me a little bit about your design, how you arrived here, maybe what was most challenging?
Sure. Yeah. Just reiterating and the challenges of bringing the tower during the summer. We're all working. We're all out of school. School ended in or June. So kind of the logistical challenge of bringing people, because like our team, a lot of them from the Bay, San Diego, everywhere else. So just the logistical challenge of being here.
Definitely. But the building itself, the design and construction was a breeze?
Yeah, as much as a breeze as it could be. It got a little choppy when we got here, but for the most part, during the actual design, it was fine. Yeah.
Great. It is always exciting when the crate opens up and you don't quite know what's going to be inside. It looks like we've got some highly practiced building movers here. Did you guys train for this moment?
Oh, yeah. They've been doing rigorous. They picked it up today and they're great.
Great. I don't think I've ever seen a team drop their building, but it does feel like it could happen at any moment. I see some kind of a maybe damping system here in the middle. Can anyone tell me about this?
Yeah, so our damper system is a rotary viscoelastic system. We have 4 dampers in zone 2 of the tower. They activate with the shearing of silicone oil when the device is under tension. and it's proven to work, and we hope it works here.
Very cool. How did you land on this system?
So this year we really strove for innovation and creativity. Usually in industry, rotary dampers aren't used as often as axial dampers. So we really wanted to introduce that kind of spirit of creativity into this project.
Very cool. Very cool. Do you have teammates that will be continuing on next year, or are you all graduating?
There's a good mix. We're graduating, but a lot of the people here, like third years, second years, we have some freshmen also.
Did you make the freshmen lift the building? Is that what happened? Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah. Welcome. We're glad to have you here. We're not quite ready. So we have here someone. I thought that I had been involved. This is my 9th seismic design competition. But actually, it turns out that my colleague here has been around since its inception. Do you have any thoughts on those early days of the seismic design competition?
Yeah, the team that won decided to put their structure on marbles, and when we shook it, all the marbles just rolled on the floor, but the structure didn't really move. So no more base isolation, I guess, right after that first one.
All right, we're ready for ground motion 1. Are you ready? All right, you can do the countdown in 3,
2, 1, shake.
like a good ride at the top there. That looked like a good ride for the top floor. How are we feeling going into ground motion 2?
Honestly, I don't know. We had to take off like half of our bracings on the upper 2 zones, so we'll see.
All right, we will see. I'm excited. I haven't seen a collapse yet. Not that yours necessarily will go, but time will tell. I noticed your well kind of stepped way back from the splash zone boundary here. Is that indicative of your feelings about this next ground motion?
We don't want to be in the splash zone.
It did look like those dampers were working well. It's just a really challenging connection there with the top half of the building.
Don't speak as I try to leave, cause we both know what.
Oh no, just we learned some things this year.
That's definitely a lesson that I have seen many teams learn, is that your base plate's really heavy, then your building has to be super light. That's tough.
I did chase it, relentlessly, still fight, don't
Very, very good prediction here. Our predicted peak roof acceleration 1.478 G and our measured 1.5 G. That is spot on. Great work. Who did this prediction? The analysis team did this prediction. Is really, really close. How does that feel?
Well, at least for our roof acceleration, I am like really like. I mean, I'm excited. Like like it's a good thing it's like close enough. But for the roof displacement, it's kind of. I mean, it's a little off.
Just a little off.
But
You ready? All right, we're ready for ground motion 2. Any final deep breaths? Everyone ready? Okay, in 3, 2, 1, shake.
you my clarity.
All right. You guys survived. Tell me how you're feeling.
After we had to take off like almost 2 pounds, I mean, as long as there's enough columns to survive, at least we're here.
When you guys survived that 20-hour drive too, tell me, did you spend the first 5 hours just between San Diego and LA?
It pretty much the getting through LA and the Grapevine itself was difficult enough.
15 hours from there. All right, congratulations, ECSD.
We used to have an aftershock, like a pulse that would come through right at the end, and it looks like this year's SLC has gotten rid of that. Maybe it's been gone for a few years now. How does it feel to have seen your building stay upright?
I personally wouldn't live in it, but after all this, I mean, at least we're here.
You made it. All right.
This may be the critical loading condition right here when they lift it, right?
One second. I think
This one on?
Is this microphone? Are women being silenced? What's going on?
Testing.
This one,
Yeah, that's working.
it looks like maybe you have some of Canada here with you. How does it feel to have such strong country pride?
You know, it feels great to have the entire country backing us. We love Canada. We are very proud. We are very proud as a country.
Are all of you from Canada, or are any of you from another country?
I'm American, but I do love Canada, so go Canada.
That's good. You heard it here first. Go Canada.
That's our last time.
What we've been doing, and when they come up and set up, we kind of do a pre-interview over there. Then they come over here and we talk to them a little more. You have the list of sponsors. Have the last.
Is this a damping system here in the middle floor? And how did you design that? How did you analyze it?
Oh, we have friction sliding dampers. Yeah. What was the question?
All right, well, we'll see how it do. We're ready for ground motion 1. Are you ready? Okay, and we need a countdown in
2, 1, shake!
All right. How are we feeling after ground motion 1? Are we breathing a little bit more deeply? So tell me a little bit, how did you choose this particular damping system, and did you consider any others?
We chose this system because it was simple, but we really wanted to like perfect it, like the design, the testing, the modeling, and everything like that. So even though it's a bit more simple, we were able to sort of perfect it, we think. So that was sort of the choice behind it.
Very cool. And did you use 3D printing or something to assemble it?
Yeah, we did a 3D printing for like the outer shell, and then we had foam that we picked for the resistance like inside it, and then tightened it with bolts and washers.
Very cool. Bolts and washers. Did you use nuts on the bolts or just the washers?
Yes.
And you used also nuts. And who is in charge of the predictions? Me. You're the predictions guy. Are you eagerly awaiting the result of the from the accelerator?
My heart is beating right now. This make or break.
Oh.
You ready? Okay, we are ready for ground motion 2. Are you ready? All right, we need a countdown in
3, 2, 1, shake!
All right. All right, congratulations, Toronto and Canada as a country. I believe that this concludes session 1 or session 2. Someone will tell me if that's wrong. And so we have a short break, but we'll be coming back at some point. We're just a little bit behind, but a 15-minute break now. Go get some food. You guys need to get your building. And then we'll see you for the second half of the day.
All right.
Innocent say I keep her check. She was up, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I'm keeping her check. She was up, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Speaking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on tilt. Ooh, certain things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'd be left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust, and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. And now you're scared of the unknown. You don't wanna be alone. No, I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much. Or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the bloods run stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. Call us the last of all. When the lights fade out, all the sinners crawl. So they dug your grave in the masquerade, looking cold out at the mess you made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am bound. Oh, this is all for you. Don't wanna have the truth. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. They say it's what you make. I say it's to fade. It's woven in my soul. I need to let you go. Your eyes, they shine so bright. I wanna save
Woke on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. I slept in all my clothes like I did care. Hop into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. It's always a good time. Good morning and good night. I wake up at 12. It's gonna be all. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's all in the pool of them. The idea, start down to get down tonight. It's always a good time. Good morning and good night. That's why it's gonna be it's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time.
Throwing you off?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
How you doing, young lady? The feeling that you're giving really drives me crazy. You don't have a play about the church. I was at a loss of words first time that we spoke.
You're looking for a girl that'll treat you right. You're looking for in the daytime with the light.
You might be the type if I play my cards right. I'll find out by the end of the night.
You expect me to just let you hit it, but will you still respect me if you get it?
All I can do is try. Give me one chance. No problem. I don't see the ring at the end. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm curious about you. You seem so innocent.
You wanna get in my world, get lost in it. I'm tired of running. Let's walk for a minute.
Wherever you are, all you know, it's you.
You waiting for
It's you, it's guarantees. No
roses are red, some diamonds are blue. Chivalry is dead, but you're still kinda cute.
Hey, I can't keep my mind off you. Where you at? Do you mind if I come?
Out of this world, come with me to my planet. Get you on my level, do you think that you can handle it?
They call me Tom, last name Crown. Recognize game, I'ma lay mine down.
I'm a big girl, I can handle myself. But if I get lonely, I'ma need your help. Pay attention to me, I don't talk for my help.
I want you on my team.
So does everybody else.
Baby, we can keep it on the low. Let your guard down, ain't nobody got it. If you would, a girl, I know a place we can go.
Kind of girl do you take me?
Wherever you are, Don't be mad, don't get me.
Don't get mad, don't be mean.
Hey, don't be mad, don't get me.
Don't get mad, don't be mean.
Wait, I don't mean no harm. I can see you with my t-shirt on.
I can see you with nothing. Feeling on if we bring that up.
Bring that on.
You know what I mean.
Girl, I'm a freaky shit to say those things.
Trying to get inside the brain, see if you can work the way.
When I don't care, this is me, I'm a biggest of blues. I'll take one shot for my pain, one shot for my soul. Today, I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, one shot for my soul. Get start today, I'll be okay tomorrow.
Here comes Chunagang, I'm flying high like Superman. I'm thinking that I run the whole town. I don't know if it's just because pineapple kush between my jaws has got me feeling like I'm on top. Feeling like I woulda stand up to the cops. I stand up to the big guys because the whole of them are sops. All the talk, them a talk and then fly me no job. Enough get a youth cannot escape the trap.
This one shot for my pain, one drag for my soul. Get I'll be okay tomorrow. One shot for my pain, one shot for my soul. Start today. I'll be okay tomorrow. Now greetings to the world. Voice of the one called Bruno Mars alongside Gang Godzilla, aka Damien Juna Gang Man. Yes, sir. You best believe. Now, man.
Sure?
No, eat it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There's a
I
bag
ate
of
some food.
fruit gummy clusters back there. I've been
Okay. We need the people. Put the thing. And then we're gonna ask them.
taking cash.
And then where's Sajad? Oh, are you gonna be the one? I'm Sajad. Alright, let's go. I'm also a root now.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm slightly tapping on my thumb right now.
Hello, testing. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Shaking Day. We're thrilled to have so many of you here. I'm pleased to introduce myself. I'm Heidi Chimrain. I'm EERI's Executive Director. I'm pleased to be the MC for this session, along with Kayla Sorensen. So Kayla's recently graduated with her PhD. Congratulations, Kayla.
Thank you very much.
And she now works for Cornforth Consultants here in Portland. And as a past leader of the design competition,
Yes.
great MC.
Yeah, I was part of the SLC for 4 years, and it was a fantastic 4 years. I'm happy to come back as a working professional and watch the work that the next generation is doing.
So our next team is just about ready to shake. So do you guys want to introduce yourself to the crowd on TV?
We're in Shams University from Egypt. I'm Sanojik.
I'm Minna.
Jessica. Minna.
يوسف
رفاعي.
زياد حسن
حبيبة. يمنى. شدوى. أسماء. Sanojik.
Okay. Oh, did we miss it? We missed.
هلال.
Well,
محمد
wonderful. Well, welcome to all of you to the design competition. We thank you for participating and look forward to see the performance. They're all ready to shake. So does one of you want to count us down for and shames for the first of our third session? Ready to count down?
5 4 3 2 1 shake.
Congratulations. They're through shake number 1. Why don't one of you tell us the favorite part about your structure? What's your best earthquake resistant element in your structure?
we used braced frames system, and also we had the truss on Dune 4. Also, we implemented a friction damper. So this is the main elements, and we placed the columns along the perimeter of the structure. So we get flexibility for the architecture inside. So this is the main.
Also, we had an glad members.
Well, looks fantastic. Let's see how these friction dampers do on shake number 2. Yeah, that's okay. Predictions are coming in.
Are we good for the second one?
Do you guys want to take a chance to shout out to your sponsors?
We want to thank CSI because of her that we are here. Also, we want to thank Red Condom and CADmaster and Dar al Handasa, and also Ain Shams University for bringing us here. Thank you.
Wonderful. Congratulations to all their sponsors making such a big trip possible.
So it seems like we are ready for ground motion 2. So are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, shake.
They did it. Congratulations. Excellent performance. All that prep and advanced work for all those systems worked out well. How are you feeling?
I'm very happy. Thank you for this shake. Yeah, thank you for our teammates, our families.
Yeah, we'd like to thank our amazing team and our teammates back home that didn't make it. We love you so much. We couldn't be here without you.
Our professors
Our
and our
professors and advisors. Yeah, I want to thank my family, our families as well. Okay. Thank you.
Congratulations again. Give everyone a wave. I think that's the camera to your families and everyone back home in Egypt cheering you on. Congratulations. As we transition to talking to the next team that's coming up, I want to go ahead and give a quick shout out to some of our sponsors as well. Of course, we want to thank Computers and Structures Inc. for being our anchor and meal sponsor. It's been incredible to have their support. I also want to thank Degenkolb Engineers. They've been a longtime sponsor of the competition and are a structural engineering firm, which we're so grateful for as well. The California Earthquake Authority has also been a long supporter of the competition, and we couldn't do this competition without their support. As we wait for the next teams, I see a few structural engineers in the audience. Brett, do you mind saying a quick hello to the audience and let us know what you're thinking about the competition this year?
I think it's great that we have so many people from all over the world. It's very inspiring, and welcome to Portland.
Thank you. Thank you. Lindsay, on our board of directors, any thoughts about some of these impressive structures you've been seeing?
It was amazing. I was hoping it was going to move a little more just for some excitement, but maybe we'll see with the next one.
Excellent. All right, it's a big moment now for Cornell as they move their structure onto the table.
Talk on the mic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Do I get any hints ahead of time when I
No.
So
I'm just gonna put you on the spot.
So you could ask us what a celebration is.
So while Cornell is busy putting their tower on the shake table, what was the most interesting aspect of your build this year? Was it a rule change? Was it a construction issue? What was the most challenging obstacle you had to overcome?
I think that the most challenging obstacle was the fact that we built the primary structural walls all diagonally. So, I mean, how do you do that? We're used to just building everything orthogonally, right? So, it was a complete change because that shifts into orthogonal at the top of the tower. So, trying to get those two, like zone 2 to zone 3, to really mesh together well, that was very hard. But fortunately, we have a great architecture program, and those people know how to build models, right? So, we got to lean on them a lot because they had a lot of interest in it, and they spent a lot of time just thinking, how do we get all of this to fit together in a reasonable manner? So
I love hearing that for the architects. I know that a lot of engineers go into this, but it's important that EERI is multidiscipline and just to get all of them together to work on the project. So for those diagonals, were there any modeling softwares that you used to help with that transition from level 2 to level 3?
So we used a mix of a test tower and SAP 2000. So the test tower is nice because obviously we're modeling this all as frame members and FEM, and balsa wood is not necessarily going to be consistent between piece and piece. So we like to see actually what happens at connections specifically. Modeling connections in FEM can be quite difficult. So we use the test tower to understand the general behavior of this kind of design. And then we used SAP 2000 and correlated the two together to see, was there any place that maybe it didn't fail when we tested initially, but we should have been looking at it, or we'd look back at the videos too that we took and say, hey, wait, on SAP, it's got a lot of stress there. Let's look at the video and say, oh, wait, no, we didn't see it, but it actually, the connection popped off. Then,
Yeah. Very, very smart.
Why don't you guys head on over to the other side? Congratulations. You've made it to the table successfully. So how many members do you have on your team?
We have about 30 members on our team. We're a big team. We have like 2/3 of them here with us today. Super excited.
Wonderful. So what's your favorite part about the structure?
Oh, I really like our zone 1 diagonal. I think we left a lot of it empty, which I don't think many other teams did, and I think that saved us a lot of weight.
All right, well, let's see how that design decision turns out. Do you guys have anybody that you want to thank back at home?
Thanks to my mom and dad and for supporting. Through our team lead who can't be here. Andrew. Anyone else?
Anybody else want to do a shout out for anyone back at home?
Oh yeah. Matt's son, who is a huge part of the team. Big heart.
Wonderful. For the teammates back at home that are, I'm sure, are on the live stream cheering you on, right? Okay, we're waiting for the final go ahead. And we have it. Are you guys ready to count it down?
All right. 3, 2, 1, shake!
Excellent. It's looking like a strong performance. Can you tell me a little about, you guys got those unique red braces? Are they a special device?
These are torsional viscoelastic dampers that are targeting the asymmetrical loading in zone 3. Yeah.
Excellent. Were you a part of the design of those?
I'm one of the dynamics leads along with Matt right over there.
And what are they made out of?
Viscoelastic material called sorbethane, and then PLA, which is like around the sorbethane.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, congratulations on the first shake. How are we doing? Oh, we're still looking at your predictions. Comparing to your predicted measurements. So, does someone want to share with me what you think you learned the most by being a part of the team? I hope they learned something.
I think we learned a lot about the value of iterating on our design because every time we make a mistake, we learn something new, and it just takes many more steps to get to a better design.
Yeah, iterating on your design again and again to refine it. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. They've got good predictions. They're pretty aligned for ground motion 1. Congratulations. All right, we're going to let this half of the team do the countdown now. We are ready for shake number 2. So you guys ready to count it down? Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, shake!
Congratulations to Cornell. You've made it through. It looks like they're just about ready to have some of you start heading over. Let's see how. Right. So as we wait for the next team and for their shaking table to come down, I want to go ahead and give a shout out to KPFF. They're a champion sponsor of this design competition for 2026. They have offices in many different locations and are a multiple discipline engineering firm. They're driven by a commitment to their core values of excellence, trust, relationships, stability, and passion. So thank you again to KPFF for being a supporter of the conference. We appreciate your support. All right, Kayla, should we hear now about our next team coming up?
So while this next structure gets put on the shake table and the accelerometer attached, I wanted to go ahead and ask them what was the most interesting learning curve between last year and this year? Because you were saying that this was your second year, correct?
The main difference was the proposal. The proposal basically made that no columns could go from the base to the top. So that was really challenging for us, but I believe we could solve that issue.
Well, and it seems like you did because you have your team here with a structure. So was it a lot of long nights figuring out? Was it out of the box thinking? What got you to your final design?
So we first did a first design and then we tested it in the shake table and then we started making tweaks from that. It was a lot of long nights, but we are so proud of everyone who participated. I want to say a hello to our team back there. Thank you for making this possible. And I want to say a hello to all of our teachers who inspired us to be here. And most importantly, to our country. Thank you.
That is always a great shout out to get. And your professors really do appreciate that. So while they're still getting the accelerometer on, a little bit of a different question. Did you guys choose a song that you wanted to have played? You don't need to spoil it. How did you come up with that song choice?
I sir choose it. Roberta, can you tell how you choose the song? Like,
How did you choose the song that's going to be played? Don't spoil the song. It just how was it chosen?
The song represent our culture and our nature of Dominicans. You will feel the joy of our of us Dominicans. So I will not tell what it is, but you're going to hear it.
But bringing all the love and joy of your culture here to us to share it. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. So it just looks like some final preparations before the tower is ready to be shaken. So for the journey here to Portland, how was the planning going into that? Was it multiple plane rides? Did you take a train at all?
We took 2 plane rides and we had like a 5-hour layover. But we're here and we love Portland. We love the views. We have done a lot of walking.
Been able to enjoy the city a lot? Very nice. Are you guys ready to shake? Ready? How about a countdown?
1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
3, 2, 1, ¡che!
And it survived ground motion 1. Good job.
So how are you guys feeling after shake number 1?
Yeah, we are quite satisfied with the result. So looking forward for the shake number 2.
Congratulations. Do you guys want to share one thing that you feel like you've learned by participating in the competition? Anything that you've learned while participating in the competition?
We've learned a lot about the real process that goes on doing any type of engineering project. We learned about teamwork. We learned about coming up with innovative solutions. It was just, I can say, an amazing experience from all of us.
Do you have anybody at home you need to shout out? Are you guys ready for shake number 2? All right, ready to count it down?
3, 2, 1, shake!
So we have one of our board members is Ashley here. She's on the EERI board of directors and also from the Dominican Republic. You want to give a little shout out to your teams here?
Well, I'm very proud of my 3 teams from Pucamaima, Unive, and Intec, and I am looking forward to see the results of the competition. So go Dominican Republic.
Congratulations, guys. Yeah, excellent work.
So while the previous structure is being moved away from the shake table, been talking to this team a little bit, and you guys are from Turkey, correct? So a lot of you guys are first-time members, at least traveling to the competition. So what was the most exciting thing, at least about the traveling part? Exciting or chaotic? The traveling just to get to the conference, yeah.
The the most exciting part is actually getting to the USA. Obviously, we have never been here before, so we were so excited. Yeah, thank you so much. It's our first time, and we're so very excited. Excited, I guess.
Did you have any issues with shipping your structure? Did you ship it as is? Did you ship it in pieces? Did you assemble it once you were here? What was your method?
Um, it's actually we didn't struggle any big issues. It's nice. We shipped as one actually. We had a little crate and we had like also a little technical difficulties in the border, but it's okay now.
Well, just shipping it in one piece is dangerous for just teams in the continental US. So shipping it overseas in one piece and having it mostly be one piece is great.
It was crazy. 24-hour travel and we were so exhausted. The first thing we just the first thing we did when we got here, we ate and then immediately went to sleep. It was crazy. It's been a long, beautiful journey, and our team energy is high. Yes.
Love it. Well, hopefully you'll be able to go ahead and take your structure back with you as well. Still be a long journey, but you'll have a great trophy. Yep.
So for everybody at home, do you guys mind telling us again the university you represent?
İzmir Katip Çelebi.
Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. Do you want to get a chance to shout out some of your sponsors here?
Like first of all, shout out to CSI and Ashraf Habibullah. Thank you so much. I think he's the main reason that why we're here. He's been a huge help, and the rest of us, and plus the people who have supported us and our school, our teachers, and mostly our families because it was great and they were there for us.
Wonderful. How long did it take to get here?
24 hours.
24 hours. A long, long trip. Well, we're glad you've made it and your structure is in one piece. It's looking great. How are you feeling about the performance?
Let's hope so. We're praying to God.
We'll find out in a moment or so. They're just getting their structure attached to the table securely. And we'll be ready for the first shake. Have any of you competed in the competition before here?
Three of us actually competed before it last year in Berkeley. We weren't here, but it's, I think they did a pretty good job. And this year we will do even better. I hope.
Wonderful. Was that just, so this is the second time your team has competed in the competition, your university?
Second time.
Okay, wonderful. Well, congratulations and welcome to the competition. Nice to have all of you here. All right, we are all set. You guys ready to count down? Okay, I'll let you guys count down.
Yes. Yes, of course.
3, 2, 1, shake!
Excellent. Congratulations. They've survived the first shake. So it looks like you've got some sophisticated stuff up on the top. I saw something wagging around. You want to explain your structural system?
It is our eddy current to mass damper TM. We made it with a lot of hard work and hardship, and I think it's really working right now. It's so exciting to see it in shape.
Yeah, that tune mass damper, it looks fantastic. Congratulations on that. What gave you the idea to try that?
Sorry?
What gave you the idea to use that in the model?
Actually, we researched a lot, and when we find the idea, we knew this was it. This was the damper that we were going for.
Perfect. Seems like it was a good choice. Let's see how your predictions are coming in. For the audience at home, they have accelerometers on the structure at various points. The teams are judged on how close their predicted accelerations at the roof and their predicted displacements compare. Yeah, so it looks like they have a pretty close displacement measurement. Congratulations. Okay, and we're ready for the next shake. You guys ready to count it down?
Our energy is high. We are ready.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, shake!
Congratulations. All right, it's time to take your structure back. Congratulations. Excellent work. So while we have a brief pause here, I want to take a moment to thank several of the universities that came out in support of the competition this year. We've had support from Oregon State University. They're based here in Oregon, and their College of Engineering is a national leader in advancing resilient infrastructure and earthquake engineering research. They came out strongly in support as a champion level, and we appreciate that so much. We also had 3 other universities that stepped up to support the competition. We had the University of Colorado Boulder. Their Department of Civil, Environmental, and Architectural Engineering is educating undergraduates and graduate students to become leaders in professional practice of engineering, and we really appreciate their support. We also want to thank the University of Washington Department of Civil and Environmental Engineering. They're another university department with both an undergraduate and graduate program that's helping students gain the technical skills and leadership abilities to solve complex problems in the built and natural environments. So thank you, UW. And finally, I also want to thank the UC Davis Center for Geotechnical Modeling. They're a sponsor of the competition, and they also supply and keep our shaking table operational. Without them, we wouldn't actually be able to run the competition. So thank you to the full team at UC Davis Center for Geotechnical Modeling for your support. And it looks like, Kayla, we have another team coming in. Want to head over to the other side? And Kayla, you want to talk? Welcome. The big moment is here.
So, New York University, welcome to the West Coast, which is the best coast. What was the most interesting engineering challenge that you faced with this structure? Was it a time constraint? Was it a rule that you needed to follow? Was it the actual construction? We're engineers. We know that you face challenges on this. Come on.
I guess the most interesting engineering constraint that we have is definitely the transferring of the load from zone 3 to zone 1 via zone 2, since of course not the column does not cannot go through like the whole length. So we decided to stagger it in the middle of zone 2 to get that done.
So, with that staggering decision, in order to make sure that you know that this would work, did you do any modeling beforehand? Did you do a test structure? What was that methodology?
This was actually our first prototype, first and last. So we're hoping it goes well.
You are not the only team with that predicament. You build it and you hope it works. Which it looks very sturdy. So I have my fingers crossed for you guys. But how did you guys ship it over here? Did you ship it in one piece in a crate? Did you ship it in multiple pieces? Did you assemble it once you were here? How did that process go?
So our point of contact, his grandpa actually built our crate for us, and then we checked it in at the airline, and then during the first day when we unboxed it, everything was good. It was chill.
Grandparents are the best in that regard, right? Speaking of that, is there anyone that you wanted to give a shout out to before we shake? Are there team members, other family members, professors?
Absolutely. So first, we'd like to shout out our advisor, Professor Tronchi. We'd like to shout out all of our graduating seniors, Zoe, May, Grace, Jamie, and Alex. We'd like to shout out the whole NYU Civil Department, We'd like to shout out, last but not least, Zoran Mamdani and Jalen Brunson as well.
Are you guys ready for the first ground motion? Ready? No? No, but yes. How about you count us down then?
Oh, wait, from 5 or from 3? 3,
2, 1, shake!
Congratulations.
It has survived the first ground motion. Good job. So before the results come up on the screen for your predictions, do you think just visually that you were pretty close to that? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it seems like a pretty stiff structure.
A perfectly chosen song, perfectly chosen for NYU. So how are you feeling now? You're through shake number 1. How do you feel?
A lot less nervous. I feel like ground motion 1 was really rough compared to ground motion 2, so I think we can make it.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now that like the first motion was so good. Yeah.
Congratulations. Yeah, it's exciting. I don't even think we heard any cracking from over here or anything. Looking good. And were you guys saying this is your first competition?
No, it's not our first competition, but it is a fresh new board. Like to come to competition, it's mostly new people. Only one person has been here before.
Wonderful. How have you liked the experience so far?
It's fun. It's interesting. I love Portland. I love EERI. It's great. Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, we're glad to have you as a part of EERI. That's wonderful. Yeah, and you've got friends over there cheering you on. Wonderful. Glad to hear
Let's see
it.
how it performs for ground motion 2.
And we are ready. You guys ready to count it down again?
3,
3,
2, 1.
shake.
Congratulations. We've got some cheers and some sighs of relief. Well, as the day continues, I'm pleased to see so many people still here in the audience, and we've got a big audience on the live stream also. I'm the executive director of EERI. We are the host of this competition. EERI is a membership organization dedicated to reducing earthquake risk in communities worldwide. And we're so glad to have so many inspiring students with us on this journey. We hope to stay with you through your career and can't wait for all the high rises you design because you're doing a pretty great job so far.
And for those of you who may be practicing professionals and this is your first time coming into Shake Day, welcome. Not only is the shaking part of the scoring, one aspect of that is they need to load up their structures with dead weights. There is a time limit in which the teams need to go ahead and add these weights to their structure. And that is what's happening over here in this very chaotic corner.
I also think it would be prudent at this moment, as we're waiting for the next team, to give a big shout out and thank you to the Student Leadership Council who have designed this competition and are running it today. Can everyone join me in a big round of applause for the Student Leadership Council? They're all running around here in their purple shirts, busy on Shake Day, paying close attention to the competition to make sure it runs smoothly. They represent graduate students from around the United States and abroad, and they all volunteer their time to make this competition successful. It's a huge investment of effort and energy and time, and we're so grateful for all they do for EERI and for this competition. I also expect for us to see them for many years ahead. Kayla is a perfect example. She recently was on the Student Leadership Council last year and is now a practicing professional with a PhD in her belt. So it's exciting to see all of our Student Leadership Council leaders here move on to the next stage of their career as well. And good news, we have a structure coming to the table now. They're going to be instrumented, and then we'll get to talk to this team. Well, this team is getting their structure sorted and working on their weights and getting the sensors all added. I will take a moment to thank our sponsors again. This competition takes a huge amount of effort. We have nearly 500 students here participating in the competition. We have more than 20 graduate students who also help design it, and it is a big effort. It takes several days for the whole competition. The students are judged on their presentations. They're also judged on their architectural design. They're judged on how well their structure performs during shaking, but also on how well they predict and have analyzed and predict its displacement and its acceleration. So there's a lot of pieces that go to it. And all this work takes support of so many. So all of you in the audience for here cheering on the teams, it's so appreciated. I also want to shout out one of our other sponsors, which is Tipping Engineers. So Tipping Engineers came in with a sponsorship to support the transportation of the shaking table this year. As I said, the shaking table is stored and maintained down at UC Davis. It's their shaking table that we use for the competition. And we got support from Tipping Engineers to get that shaking table brought up here, tested, make sure it's operating perfectly for today, as it seems to be doing. Tipping is a service forward structural engineering practice. They're headquartered in Berkeley, California, and they unlock greater possibilities for their clients and communities. Their unconventional approach blends creativity with technical mastery to push the boundaries of engineering and often in unexpected ways. So we actually have a tipping employee in the audience now. So Abby Ensko is here with us. So if you have questions about tipping or students are looking for their next job opportunity, I encourage you to go reach out. But thank you, Abby, and thank you, Tipping Engineers. I think I haven't shouted out our sponsor, Kinemetrics, yet either. Kinemetrics is a supporter level sponsor for the competition. They have been a supporter for many, many years now and strongly involved in EERI, for which we're very grateful. Kinemetrics continues to lead the global market in designing technologies, products, and solutions for monitoring earthquakes and their effects on peoples and structures. Today, Kinemetrics continues to lead the seismic industry's vision for earthquake resilience by delivering results that reinforce saving lives and operational continuity initiatives. So thank you to Kinemetrics. And Kinemetrics also has a great tie for the competition, as they also now employ a previous Student Leadership Council president. So you never know what opportunities come up by being involved in the competition, and we're glad to see their support. The work of these teams on this model is an immense effort. They've spent months designing their structures, building them, testing, iterating on the design, and it can be an emotional and difficult time while we're here. So let's give it a shout out to all the teams who've worked so hard to participate in the competition. Audience, we got to shout out the teams in the competition. And as the structure gets loaded, you guys want to tell us about your fellow team here? You guys are, you want to give a shout out to this team here who's coming on the table?
Yes, we're like brothers. We're all Turkish and we're always there for each other. They're already winners in our hearts. I would say that.
Wonderful. It's so nice to have the participation of our colleagues from Turkey. Congratulations. Do you guys want to take a moment to thank anybody at home or just enjoy the moment? Yeah. You'd like to take a moment to say anything on behalf of the university?
We came from 19 Mayıs University, Samsun, Turkey. We get some problem with our weight. Also, our team is very set for this situations. But they make very good job and came here and present their works and they hard very works. So they are very good teams.
I agree. I can tell. The structure is beautiful. The design turned out well. And we do congratulate you for all the hard work that you've done. And we'll still get to see it tested here. And we're looking forward to that as well. Is this, how many times has your university competed in the competition?
They are work for 6 months, near the 6 months. And we came from 10,000 kilometers away here. Why?
Did it take 24 hours like the last team?
12 hours. From Istanbul, it takes 12 hours. But from Samsun to Istanbul and Istanbul to Seattle, then Seattle to Portland, it takes 1 day.
They've taken a long journey here. Can we give a round of applause here for Onduz Mayıs University from Turkey? And we are ready to shake. Would you guys like to count down the shake or do you want me to help you? Let's count it down for you. Okay, are we ready, everyone? Let's give them a big round of applause. 3, 2, 1, shake. Beautiful performance on their first shake. I'm always impressed by the teams, the number of advanced structural systems they put into play. I can tell that this team you guys put in dampers, it looks like.
Yeah, there is one damper to minimize the permanent displacement. Actually, the damper is shape memory ally damper, so it helps us to minimize the permanent displacement.
Excellent. A great learning opportunity to learn about systems like that. And how big is the team from home?
Sorry?
How many participants do you have on the full team? Just the 4 students here, or are there more students at home?
There is one more student. He cannot get the entrance visa for United States, but her heart is with me.
I'm sure, I'm sure. And especially impressive, most of our teams here for those seem to have about 20 participants. And so for this team of 5, excellent work. Really good job. Are we ready for shake number 2? Oh, no, we're still working. Oh, and very close predictions. All right. Are we ready to count down for shake number 2? Okay. 3, 2. Everyone, wait, before we do it, everybody, let's get it. Stand up and give them a big cheer. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shake. Excellent performance. On behalf of all of us, thank you for participating. We're glad to have you here. Congratulations.
And up on deck, we have a team from Peru. Yeah. So as our structure is getting moved to put the accelerometer on top, I just wanted to go ahead and ask you guys, this is your second year. You guys can continue. Yeah. Second year in the competition. Yeah, guys can stay here. What was the biggest challenge between last year and this year in terms of design, in terms of rules? Was there a different aspect of the presentation that you guys needed to do? What would you say was the most challenging?
I think the most challenging was the structural design because we didn't have a vertical continuity all the way for the building. So we had to manage it. It was a big challenge. And we had a 4-shear wall core that goes like an LTL shape. It's very creative. It's a new way to deal with this challenge. And I think we managed to do it. Yeah.
Did you use any dampers at all, or are you just confident in your design with the shear walls?
Oh no, we don't have dampers yet, but we are planning to do it for next year. Yeah.
It's very nice. So I don't want you guys to spoil it, but for the song that you're going to shake to, was it one person who came up with it? Was it a result of a bunch of late night sessions making your structure? How did you come up?
¿Esto? No, de cuánto tiempo como que hemos estado haciéndolo acá. He wants to talk.
It was a walk for months. Like last year, we reunited with our friends and we like testing models, and it cost a lot of months, a lot of effort, and we are very grateful to our team. Like this is so emotional for us. For me, like for all of us, it's like a follow you, and yeah, we are so.
So a bunch of good memories associated with the song that you chose.
Oh, our song is Contigo Peru. It's the same song we used last year, and it's a very emotional song in Peru. It connects with our roots, with our nation. Peru is a country that has a lot of talent. We believe in that on engineering also. And we are here to prove that and to continue pursuing our dreams here. Yeah, I think.
This year we will put a lot. We will put a lot of effort, and the next year we will come back with more. Thank you.
Very glad to have you guys here.
So how are you guys feeling? The moment is now.
I am a little nervous, but my team and I is a good job, and this is the result.
Yes, congratulations. You're here. Oh, of course. Yeah, let's give a shout out to your sponsors.
Yeah, we would like to thank to our sponsors. First, our university, Pontifical University Catholic of Peru. Thanks for your support. Also, the first structural company that helped us in this competition, Prisma Ingenieros. We are very grateful with you. And also, Iro Sushi Food Truck that has always helped to student competitions as well. Also, professors, Doctora Sandra Santa Cruz, Dr. Gustavo Loa, and Dr. Franklin Olaya. Thanks for your help all this way. And to our advisor, also, Gabriel Pillaca. Yeah.
Wonderful. It takes a huge team effort, of course, to make it here. So, congratulations to all of you and all your families and friends back in Peru. All right, they're ready for you, nice and quick. You guys ready to count it down? All right.
1, 2, 3, shake!
Congratulations. How are you feeling now?
I feel very happy because I am nervous. So.
A big relief. Yeah, you've been through ground motion.
Yeah. So we're pretty happy with the structure, but now it's time to ground motion too. So we're ready.
I like the unique architectural characteristics on your shear walls. Was there a structural reason as well, or?
Yes, because it's continuous along to all tower, maybe along the high, and is made to the torsion of yeah.
Wonderful. Trying to address the torsion with the walls themselves. Wonderful. Well, it looks like it worked great on shake number one. So that's fantastic. Fantastic. Doing the final checks. I'm waiting for your final measurements.
We're so proud of this work. We're so congrats for everyone. Thank you, Peru. Thank you for this team, wonderful team.
Wonderful. Was your whole team able to make it? Did your whole team come with you?
Yeah, fortunately this year the whole team come with us. But also I would like to say thank you to our fellowship members. They help us a lot in Peru. Also, I want to help to say thank you to our ERI community, the Peruvian international community, our ERI friends such as Ivan G1 who has supported us all the way through, Cristina Cordova, Kurt Sonko, and all the guys for the last year in Berkeley and now this year in Portland. So Peruski, and we'll continue coming to have fun with us.
Peruski.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, we're glad you're here and glad the whole team was able to make it. What a great experience. Oh, we are ready. So, are you guys ready for shake number two? Okay.
3, 2, 1. ¡Arriba Perú!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's give them a round of applause. So I want to take a moment here to talk to one of our longtime members, Ivan Wong. He is also one of our Friedman family visiting professionals and travels to some of our universities to share engineering practice and the latest in seismology and talk to students about life being a practitioner. So, Ivan, how are you feeling about the competition today?
Particularly after the Catholic. Oh, I'm very happy that that last building lasted. So yeah, it's I'm helping sponsor this team from Catholic University in Peru, and it's all because of my first lecture at as a Friedman lecture 2 years ago, and I just fell in love with the students, fell in love with the university, and um, I adopted them, and I'm just glad they were able to make it up here and do well.
Yeah, they've done great. They survived the shaking. Their whole team is here. Lots of enthusiasm from them. So thank you, Ivan, and thank you for your membership and support of the team. All right. Our next team is getting their model configured here.
So up on deck is Portland State University. It is a university near and dear to my heart. This is my alma mater. And I just saw something very interesting happen with a UV light. Can you tell me what that's about? Does that have to do with like a damper design, perhaps?
Yes. So we 3D printed the damper out of a glow in the dark PLA. So it's glow in the dark, and hopefully that'll let us see what the fluid's actually doing inside the damper. Sorry.
Glow in the dark so you can see the fluid in the damper. I love that idea. So for that, it doesn't have to do with the functionality of it. It's more just data for you guys, right? Okay. So,
and it's cool.
Being cool is very important. So this has been quite the challenge for you guys, right? Just getting the team up and running. This is your third year in a row back in the competition, correct, Jones?
Yes, that's correct.
What would you say has been the biggest learning curve over the last 3 years?
Trying to figure out how to keep a team together that keeps graduating.
That is a problem at PSU, yes. We have a lot of juniors and seniors, and it's very hard to go ahead and get freshmen and sophomore involved. You sophomore or junior? Junior? Ah, okay. Well, how about the outreach aspect of it? We do have a sophomore. Yay! I'm going to talk to you now. So, what got you involved in this team? Were you a little bit of imposter syndrome with all the juniors and seniors?
Yeah, I'm also an environmental engineer. So they're like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't know what any of that means, but sure, let's go for it.
I absolutely love that. Thank you for joining the team. So as the environmental engineer, were you working on just the construction aspect of it? Were you able to learn a little bit about the structural modeling of it?
Yeah, so Sivi and I actually got voluntold into being captains for next year. So I've been doing like a lot of the admin work and stuff for our team. And then I'm hoping to take on more structural stuff next year because I'm really interested in geotech. So I've been learning a lot as we go, but I'm hoping to learn even more next year.
Very nice. It is very important to keep that institutional knowledge alive, especially since Jones has been here for 3 years. He will now only be available by text message if he chooses to answer. But we want to keep that knowledge alive. It's not only for schools, it is also within industry as well. Yeah. Are you guys ready for ground motion 1? Okay, count us down from 3.
3, 2, 1, take!
You did indeed survive ground motion number 1. Good job. So as that was going and you could hear it cracking, I heard a little bit of murmuring from the group about, yep, right there. We knew it was going to happen right there. So was it a construction issue? Was it having to do with the rules and not being able to do continuous columns?
We knew that was a weak point going in. Our analysis after doing some testing on the model said we probably didn't need more bracing there. But as soon as we did more analysis and it was too late, we knew we needed bracing there.
And what kind of analysis did you do on it? Did you do model structures? Did you do computer modeling?
The final analysis was a simple load test. Load test and displacement. What is it actually doing? That looked good. And then we did it again and it didn't look good.
Engineering is an iterative process for sure.
Most of our team is so new, and this is like our first year, that it's like definitely been a learning process for sure.
For sure. Having the new members, definitely having to get used to the rules and just the process is a steep learning curve. Look at that displacement, guys.
An impressive prediction there of the roof displacement.
Are you guys ready for ground motion 2?
No, but we don't have
3, 2, 1, shake.
Oh.
Good job, Portland State University.
Oh.
Talk to you a little bit more, Riley. So, Riley, even though your model happened to have a physical collapse, there are still lots of lessons that you learned, correct?
Yes, definitely. We're really excited to because we were playing with the liquid tuned mass damper today. And I don't know, even though our tower didn't last as long as we'd like, we all have been talking about all of our ideas for next year and how excited we are. So if we fail again next year, though, I didn't say that.
But you will be back next year, and you will come back with another tower.
So I also have here one of our sponsors, a representative. Jim Malley is here from Degenkolb Engineers. So let's give Degenkolb Engineers a round of applause and thanks for their sponsorship. But I thought while we wait for the next team, I'd just ask Jim, yeah, what do you think about the competition? What attracts Degenkolb to this event?
Well, we've been doing it for I don't know how many years, but it's we think it's a great activity for the students to really understand about what earthquakes do and how you might design to appropriately resist them. And so it's great that the competition's here and that everybody's so excited about it.
Yeah, wonderful. I have a feeling that Degenkolb has probably hired students from the competition many times.
Absolutely, absolutely, yep, for sure.
Well, students, keep that in mind as we welcome the next team. So thank you again to Degenkolb for your support of the competition. Thanks, Jim. So, University of Texas at Austin, how are you guys feeling? You're here at the competition. Your structure is almost on the shake table. How does it feel?
We're feeling good. We've done a lot of work this year, and we're excited to see how it works out.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're very grateful to be here from all the way from Texas, and this is a great opportunity. We're so excited to see how we perform.
Did you ship your table, drive it? What was the final decision?
We shipped it on the plane, so all the way from Texas with us.
Excellent.
Did it get its own airline seat or did you ship it cargo?
Oh no, it was shipped with cargo.
Okay.
Open it, make sure it's not anything suspicious.
All right. Thank you to everyone who is watching UT Austin at home. We appreciate you so much. I'd like to especially shout out our advisors, PhD student Omar, master's advisor Ezekiel, and our lovely architecture lead who could not be here, Ashlyn. We love you guys so much. And a big thank you to Dr. Ratchi and Olivia Cow, our amazing finance advisor. And for our professors, Dr. Ratchi, Dr. Ujisi, and Dr. Almotar, this would not have been possible without you. And thank you to our lovely sponsors for making this journey possible. And yeah, welcome.
So, did you guys have pizza and pho at most of your team meetings? Yeah, that's nice for some of your local restaurants to come in support of you guys.
We're really grateful to all of them for supporting us and really excited to see our tower shake.
How many members are on your team?
We have roughly 20 members, but today 11, 12 were able to come. 12? We got 12 that were able to come. My bad.
Excellent, excellent. And I don't know, Ellen, you want to give a shout out? So, EERI's current president. The president of EERI right now is Ellen Rathje. She's also a professor at the University of Texas, Austin. Do you want to say some words to your team here?
This team has worked so hard over the year, and I am so excited to see how this building goes. So I have full confidence in you guys. So let's do it. Hook 'em.
Oh, and is this a whole alumni cheering sections? Very nice. You guys want to say, tell us when you graduated and give a shout out to your team?
I'm still a PhD student. I still have 2 more years, but they've been working very hard on it. I have very high confidence in them.
Fantastic. You are?
Yeah, I'm doing PhD there right now, and I know student. I know they worked really hard. Wish them good luck.
Great. All the graduate students coming out in support.
I'm also a graduate student, and I know that they worked really, really hard, and they deserve it. They deserve to win.
I'm a student too. Go Longhorn.
I graduated 3 years ago, but go Longhorn as well.
And what are you doing now?
I'm working for ExxonMobil as a geotechnical engineer.
Congratulations. Okay, we're going to do our final shout out and then we'll be ready.
Go Longhorn.
Wonderful. Okay, from these graduate students and the graduates. Oh, we had time. We had time. So, Maybach, you want to introduce yourself? Where are you now?
I'm at WSP, being the geotechnical engineer.
Wonderful. So, some nice grads coming through, now working for some leading companies. Congratulations. Nice to see you here at the conference and supporting your team, your alma mater. All right, I think we're almost ready here. So, how does it feel to have the hometown crowd right behind you cheering you on?
Woo!
Okay, your moment is here. Who's going to count it down for me? Ready to count down? It's ready to shake. We're here. Ground motion number 1.
3, 2, 1, shake!
Congratulations. Ground motion 1 is through. How are you feeling?
Feeling amazing right now.
What do you attribute your success to? Which structural elements?
I would say our continuous columns through zone transitions are definitely the best factor on our building.
Is that continuous columns through the transition zone? Excellent. How did you decide on that choice?
Prototype testing and some failures along the way.
Excellent. So you've seen it fail before, so you can be more confident today. Well, let's see how your measurements are coming through. You want to add something to the structural decisions here?
Um, yeah, we got some 2-mass dampers up at the top. We'll see if they're helpful.
Excellent. The green, are they green?
Yeah, it's like those blue boxes at the top. That's our experimental 2-mass damper system.
Did you make them yourself or what were the materials?
So the outer casing's made out of PLA, they're 3D printed, and there are steel alloy balls that translate inside of them.
Oh, very neat. Okay, we're going to let that other shadow out of your way. Your predictions are in. Are you ready for ground motion number 2? All right, let's count it down.
Oh God.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, shake!
Nice job. Congratulations, guys. Excellent performance. Good job. So thanks to all the students in the crowd staying to cheer on their fellow teams. We appreciate your support and commitment here. I want to do a shout out once again to some of our sponsors from some universities that came out. All of them have graduate programs, and I think are looking for some of you to think about them when you transition and graduate from your undergrad degree. The University of California, Davis is a strong sponsor. We have the University of Washington as a sponsor. We have the we also have Oregon State as one of our sponsors and the University of Colorado at Boulder. So thank you to those 4 universities for stepping up for the competition, showing their support. And I encourage all the students to learn more about them and thank their representatives as you see them. Our next team is a small one coming in from Colombia, the Universidad de la, Universidad de la Sabana, and they're loading up now. And once they get everything settled, we'll ask them a few questions. All right, congratulations. Oh, I like the flag, strong support. Why don't you tell us your name?
Hey, my name is Juan.
Thomas.
I'm also Juan.
Wonderful. Well, glad to have you here. Are you representing, was it a team of 3 in the design, or do you have teammates back at home?
Oh, we actually are like 10 at home, but we only can arrive 3.
Wonderful. Do you have something you want to say to your team members at home?
Yes, I want to thank you to all of you. Thanks for this. This is a process, a construction that we make it during months, and I just want to tell you that this is just more than a dream. I think that everyone needs. I want here. Can I? Okay. Uh, I want to say this in Spanish is, bueno equipo, los quiero mucho, la verdad, todo esto ha sido posible gracias a ustedes. Nosotros tres solo somos como los representantes, pero todo esto es gracias a ustedes. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad to have the 3 of you here, and thank you to all the team members at home who've worked so hard. I hope they're here to cheer you on. And it looks like we are already ready for the first shake. All right. You guys can come up closer, get real close. You got the front row seat to this. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay. Are you ready? You guys ready to count down?
Yes. Okay. 3, 2, 1, shake!
Excellent. Very strong performance in ground motion 1. How do you feel?
Like excited, good.
Excellent. Do you guys want to say anything else to your families back at home?
Muchachos, los amamos. Gracias por todo su compromiso. Gracias porque al fin y al cabo todo esto es un trabajo de todos, no solo estudiantes, profesores, toda la facultad. A todos los que están viendo, gracias, los amamos. Es un orgullo estar acá.
Thank you for everything. I am so excited this moment for us, for the team. Thank you.
Thank you. Do you want to tell us anything about the structure itself, your design choices?
We brought the tower into pieces because, as so many of you know, it's our first competition, so we didn't have like very good idea of how to transport it. But we bring it in 2 pieces. It was kind of difficult to connect them, but well, that was the most challenging part, I think.
But you made it through the first one with some excellent predictions. Very good performance on your first shake, and
Bilbao les quedó increíble.
wonderful job. Congratulations. This is your very first time having a team.
We're like the rookies that we're too excited.
Wonderful. Well, we're glad that you're here this year and with great performance. Are we ready for shake number 2? Okay. The rest of the test is here. Are you ready for shake number 2?
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
A ver.
Okay.
Uno. Sí. Tres, dos, uno, shake!
Excellent work. Your very first time. I'm very impressed. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy some celebration and when you get back home to your families as well. Let's do one more round of applause. Yeah. Universidad de la Sabana.
Want to talk on the mic? What? Yep. Up next is a team from Ecuador known as Espe. How large is your team? Were all your members able to come to the competition this year?
We it took like 11 hours to be here. The flight was tired, but we're here. We're happy. We want to thank you all the supporters, and we're happy to be here to represent our country and our college, our university.
Love to hear it. Are all of your members here physically, or did some members have to stay back at home?
There are some friends, some students that can fly, but we want to say thank you, and we're going to make a good job.
So I know that you guys have been here in the competition before. What was the most interesting learning aspect this year? Was it a change in the rules? Was it a new construction technique? What really challenged you guys?
Oh yeah, there was a lot of instructions that changed since the last year, but you know, every year we need to improve. We need to make a different challenge for us, and we're glad to be here. That's all.
So you guys like the rules getting harder and harder each year, right?
Yeah, it got harder this year. We didn't focus in some rules, but that's how it's a competition, a hard competition like this. But we're happy again, and let's make a great job today.
Well, if all these teams weren't so darn good, we wouldn't need to make the rules so hard for you.
I don't think so, but let's go.
Only two people stayed. The rest come with.
No problem. I predicted.
Okay. Yeah. Cool to have. So when you were creating your structure, did you do any? I know that this is already considered a small scale model. Did you do any other smaller scale models? Did you do any load tests? Did you do any computer analyses at all?
Oh yeah, there's not the first one. We made another one too. We proved in the table in the seismic table too. And we have problems with the shear walls, so we need to modify the place, and let's see how it's working right now at the moment. But
We shall see shortly. Are you guys ready for ground motion one? Count us down from 3.
Tres, dos, uno, ¡hey!
Congratulations on surviving the first ground motion. It didn't look like it was a lot of swaying. Did you design your building that way?
Yeah, we designed it, but I didn't expect it to move like it did. And actually, those values were wrong. We didn't write it up right. So yeah.
That is okay. So with how this performed for the first ground motion, how are you feeling about the second ground motion? Are you feeling very confident about it? Yeah.
okay, we want to thank you to our university. They support us a lot. We're happy, and we're to be here, and we have no more words to say thank you to our university, to our friend, to our team friends, to our sponsors, and that's it. Thank you.
There are always so many people to thank that gets your team to the competition, from sponsors to parents to other family members. Ready for ground motion 2? 3, 2, 1, shake. Congratulations, guys.
All right, our next team is coming to the table. We have the University of Memphis coming up. Taking the dramatic walk over. So while Memphis gets loaded on the table, maybe we should make a little announcement that the Student Leadership Council, again, as a reminder, is looking for graduate students to join them on the council next year. So if you're a graduate student, you're going to be graduating, moving on to get your master's or your PhD, and you want to stay involved in the design competition once you graduate, it's a great opportunity. You'll get to join a great community of graduate students from universities across the United States and across the world, and a great opportunity to network. I know they put in a lot of work, but they also have a lot of fun doing it. So they have an application process that's available now. So consider applying and joining the Student Leadership Council of EERI that helps put on this conference. All right, University of Memphis is here. They're coming, lining up. Congratulations on making it this far. How are you guys feeling?
Feeling really good.
Is there anybody at home you want to shout out?
I'd like to thank my wife for helping us build this. She's at home watching.
Got an extra set of hands there. That's great.
I'll say all of our sponsors, and then also the people who helped us get to this point, our advisor, and just like University of Memphis in general. And then the sponsors today too will help make this competition happen.
Yeah, great. Add something?
Everyone watching,
Do you guys have a lot of friends cheering you on back at home? We hope so. So everyone, we hope you give them a big loud cheer for the University of Memphis. So do you guys, how do you feel? You're in the New Madrid seismic zone. Did that factor into your decision or your design or your thinking about this event?
I wish Memphis would look into more of seismic design, but as far as the New Madrid region, it didn't really inspire us at all. We were really focused on the Portland region. I mean, I did it personally, a lot of research on Portland and the Cascadia subduction zone specifically. Yeah.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to apply it back at home and wherever you land after you graduate. You want to tell us a little bit? Oh, you guys are ready? Okay, well, let's let you have your first shake. Are you ready? I'm seeing nerves, I'm seeing some excitement, but I think the time is now. You guys want to count it down?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, shake.
Congratulations, you made it through. Okay, you made it through ground motion 1.
I'm sweating.
So tell us a little about, it looks like you have some reinforcement in your joints. What was the design decision there?
Right. So we put gusset plates at each joint, and especially at all of the critical points. We analyzed where the load will travel in the building, and the joints are very critical. So we reinforce that with a gusset plate.
Seems like a good idea. Have you seen that on other designs before, or kind of it came through some?
Yeah, we've seen that in past years, and we adopted it this year.
Excellent. It looks like it paid off in ground motion 1.
Hopefully.
Any other thoughts or aspects of your design you want to mention?
I'd say it was a lot of trouble getting it here. It took a lot of damage on the way, and we built it the night before. So it's a miracle it survived ground motion 1. Honestly, can't believe it.
Oh, that's always hard. That seems like half the challenge of the whole competition is actually getting it to arrive in one piece.
Yeah, yeah, I can't believe it.
What recommendations would you make for shipment for future teams?
I would say get it done as soon as possible, and definitely shake it in your own university if you have that ability. Definitely makes a difference. Yeah.
I would also like to add, make sure that the base plate is not too heavy.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
important.
our base plate's way too heavy. That's why that's why we had to strip it so much.
So last minute decisions to get your weight under the limit. Excellent. All right. Ground motion 2 for University of Memphis.
3, 2, 1, shake.
Congratulations.
That's a miracle. Honestly.
He's jumping in the fountain now. We didn't think it would survive.
I didn't think it would survive. I said I would jump in the fountain if it survived.
Well, it'll be exciting when you get back. Let's go. Your picture here, your celebratory for a great performance. So everyone in the audience, let's give another round of applause for the University of Memphis. All right, so that was the last team in this session. Let's give all the teams that came out here in session number 3 a big round of applause for some great performance. And all the students, you should gather together, start pulling out your raffle tickets. We're going to do another raffle here from CSI. Good.
Oh,
I'm passing it, sir.
oh, okay. Yo. Okay.
I had to graduate.
Do it. Oh.
Okay, it's a raffle time.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday, dear Jay. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Okay, there you go. And you, Mr. Birthday Boy.
Oh.
How about 200?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Congrats.
We're going to start getting back onto schedule for shaking. So I'm going to hand this mic off to our MCs.
We'll start together. Oh, Charlie, you're going to MC? Great. I'm gonna introduce you both. Are you guys ready to start?
So should I just okay. All right. So for the last session, we have Cal Poly Pomona coming up. So okay. The spectator operator is not here yet, so let's maybe.
Okay, well, I'm Scott Ashford. I'm president-elect of EERI, and we're getting ready to start this final session. What I'd like to do now is thank our sponsors, Computers and Structures Inc. All right, as everyone knows, Ashraf, thank you very much. Dagan Kolb Engineers, California Earthquake Authority, KPFF, Oregon State University College of Engineering. That's me. Econometrics, UC Davis, University of Colorado Boulder, University of Washington, Civil and Environmental Engineering, and Tipping Engineers. So thankful for our sponsors and so thankful for the 47 teams that have come here from around the world to compete in our seismic design competition for EERI.
You ready? Take now. Load, right? Okay, it looks like we're ready to go to this station now. Are you ready? Okay. All right. So while they are trying to get started, I'm gonna try to do a little recruit. So in addition to if you are graduating and starting your grad school soon, in addition to joining the Student Leader Council, you're also welcome to join the Early Career Committee, which was formerly known as the Younger Member Committee. So if you self-identify yourself as the starting point of your career, we welcome you to join you. It's a very chill environment, and we have like monthly meetings. So join us, and you can find all the information at ymc.eeri.org.
You guys from Pomona? Are you nervous?
A little bit. It was a bit of a hassle to get here, but
Is that right? Did you have to walk or here? Well, let's while we're getting that hooked up, camera's over here, so we should probably. So you had a little trouble getting here?
you would know.
We had to drive the model up here. That was a 16-hour drive. Yeah. So we wanted to make sure it got here in one piece. We were glad it came.
Were you successful?
It came undamaged.
Okay, that is a good start. That is a good start. All right. You guys go ahead and take care of business. I'll meet you over here. This is kind of the nerve-wracking part right now, picking it up. It's made the drive, 16-hour drive all the way from Pomona.
16-hour drive?
They wanted to make sure it made it in one piece.
Oh.
So they drove slowly.
Nice. Expired.
All right, here comes the team. So here, come on, let's kind of face the camera. How are you guys feeling?
Feel good. A little nervous, but we're excited.
I think he'll survive. He'll survive.
They survived. Now, has everybody survived, or maybe one had some? it creaks a little bit, that's dissipating energy, so that's probably a good thing. So did you all drive up?
No, all of us flew except for our big team captain over.
You mean he had to drive up all by himself?
He had his family.
Okay, all right, all right, all right.
So it was 16 hours in one day? Okay. And where did you stop?
We stopped in Reading for the night.
Did you visit the national park there?
No.
You should.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Driving back again for 16 hours? Oh, wow. Again, by yourself again? Okay.
Are we okay, Charlie? Do you want to have him do the countdown?
Sure. Let's do a countdown from 3 then. 3,
2, 1, shake.
You know, I didn't see anything fall off, and I didn't even hear anything. What do you think?
I mean, that's always a good sign when nothing's falling apart, right?
I like that. You'll make a great engineer.
got some predictions. So can someone tell me how you got those values?
We performed time history analysis using ETABS model, and we inputted our analytical predictions.
So how many physical models did you guys build?
This was our only physical model.
And have you put on a shake table before? Okay, so this is time to see now. So how do you feel about that shake that just happened? It's barely any movement, right? Okay, let's see if moment choose.
All right, I see the numbers being passed up to the top row.
Yeah, some numbers coming up.
They come. Oh, look at that. Hey, pretty good on the peak display.
Wow.
Whoa. Right on roof display.
Wow.
Wow.
Who's the analysis guy?
I did the analysis.
So how do you feel now?
I feel very happy that my analysis was accurate.
That's why you drove, isn't it? Okay. Here, I'll do the countdown this time. Are you guys, who you want to start? Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1, shake.
Congrats, congrats.
All right, I didn't see anything fall off at all. All right, good job. Are you going to drive it back to Pomona? All right, put it up. All right, all right. You know, we've been talking about multi-hazards. What do you think about next year we do earthquake and then fire? Okay, all right. They don't want to touch your model. You guys go get it. Wow, I got to say that that peak roof displacement was pretty close.
Well, we don't know the third digit after that, right? So it could be actually right on.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah. And also the acceleration is also not bad.
Okay, I'm going to go over and just check out who the next team is.
Okay.
Hey, where are y'all from?
Egypt. Egypt.
Is there just one team from Egypt or is there more?
4 teams.
4 teams from Egypt. Well, welcome to the United States. I'm glad you're here. Okay, pay attention. All right, I got to say, this is the part that makes me nervous. All right.
So Scott, as the president-elect of EERI for the next year or 2 years, what vision do you have for the, I guess, next two SDC specifically?
Yeah, we're going to be moving the seismic design competition to Seattle area. Have it in the same place for 3 years, and I think we're gonna plan. It's going to be separate from the annual meeting. We're really going to focus on the students and their experience next year.
That's great. They only have
I know. Yeah, we're letting the team focus right now.
Yep.
Now it looks, just looking at their predictions, it looks like they're anticipating a very it looks like a stiff structure, very low rooftop displacement,
Mhm.
and also low roof peak acceleration. I'm excited to see how this goes.
Yeah, me too.
You know, the Student Leadership Council, our graduate students, taking a lot of precautions to make sure that everything runs smoothly for the test.
You need to leave. Just come grab me. Okay.
What was that?
Oh, I just need to leave maybe at 4:15ish to put my next president, and I would just leave it to Amy for that. All right.
So you left an inspector on the organizers just to make sure they get it bolted on correctly.
Yeah. So
How was your trip from Egypt?
it was very difficult trip, like 26 hours.
Here, let's look at the
So
camera.
how many hours again? 46? 26.
That's almost as long as it took them to drive from Pomona, California.
And is this your first time competing?
And in time in row.
Oh, okay. So you were at Berkeley last year, right?
You want us to back up a little bit?
Who's second time or who's first time competing?
Me.
Your second times? All of you. Okay.
Our advisor is second time.
All of you first time? Yeah. Oh, all of you first time. So how do you feel about it? Or getting all the way from Egypt to the Pacific Northwest?
Exciting. It's a big honor to attend this competition. We are excited to see our model that we have worked on from last October to today, and it's a moment make us so excited.
Okay, anything you want to say back at home, whoever is like watching online?
Yes, absolutely.
I would like to thank our institute for all the support that it was provided for us. I would like to thank the sponsors,
would like to thank all the team members that couldn't make it because we are a large team. Only
We're ready to go.
Okay,
We can continue thanking people in between. Are
you
we?
guys want to do a countdown in Egyptian from 3?
Yes. 3 2 1 shake.
All right, all right. Okay, now how do you feel now?
It was amazing.
I heard a little creaking, but I didn't see anything fall apart.
Yeah.
All right, just curious. Did you guys ship this together or build here?
Here, yeah.
How long does it take you?
2 days. We just arrived, so we didn't have much.
You built the entire tower in 2 days. And you bring the materials from Egypt or bought it here?
Bring the material back from Egypt. Yeah.
All the way from Egypt.
Are these friends of yours over here?
Yes, they are our colleagues from Ain Shams. A huge shout out to Ain Shams.
Here, turn a little bit. You'll be on the camera. There you go.
And looks like we
Right,
have some
we're about
measured number coming up.
Ooh. All right. Well, you had a lot of movement, but everybody was safe on the top. So here, pick the top up so you can see it. All right, we are ready. We're going to do the countdown from this side. Are you ready?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, shake.
Oh! Hey, great job. Hey, great job. And if we could design our buildings to have someone catch them like that, that would be perfect.
I think you need to guys.
Oh, come and help. Come and help. Do you want us to hold that stuff or?
All right, I'll go to the other side to check what's the next thing. Next up, we have Istanbul Technical University, another Turkish team. Looks like they're still loading the depth plate.
We're ready.
Oh, they're almost ready. Okay, so how long is the travel? Just quick chat.
What?
The travel from Turkey.
It was just 13 hours. It was really long. And then we took another 3-hour car ride to get here. And
So you flew into Seattle?
yeah, we did. We did. We also have like a 10-hour time difference. So all of our friends are like kind of in the middle of the night and watching us, supporting us. So thank you for that. For that.
Great. Okay, anything you want to say to your sponsors?
Thank you so much for organizing this event. We're so happy to be here. Hopefully, we'll return with something that we would be proud.
What are they doing? Where are they going there next? Yeah, wait.
All right. While we're bringing on the next team, I just want to take a minute to thank a couple of our sponsors.
There.
Shipping engineers, they helped
Istanbul Technical
the shake table to the competition. Also, University of Washington, their Department of Civil and Environmental Engineering are supporters, and I believe they will be sponsoring they will be hosting the competition next year. And here comes the next team making their way to the shake table. Putting it on the X. Okay, very good. And where are y'all from? Oh, you're ITU, Istanbul Technical University. Shout out to all my friends in Istanbul.
I saw some interesting damper design. Can anyone tell me a little bit more about it?
She's actually from
The damper, the interesting damper.
So it is a friction damper, and it works with relative story displacements. And yeah, that's it. So it has two balsa members clamped between 3D printed PLA plates, and it has rubber bands wrapped around them. So it's just like, yeah, it works with friction. That's it.
Oh, that's great. And I saw each damper across 3 stories. And what's the reason behind that?
Okay, so it is to basically increase the relative story displacements, that the demand of the force that it takes.
So it looks like you have a pretty big team. How many members did you bring with you?
We are 15 in total, but we brought 11.
I'll just do this. Yeah.
Okay, 15 total and brought 11. And how long did it take you to get here?
It was a 13-hour plane, and then 2 hours road trip. So like 15 in total.
Turkish Air?
The best airlines in the world. Turkey.
To remind me, Istanbul Technical, this is what, how many times have you competed in SDC? Fourth time. That means you started in San Francisco? Okay, so San Francisco, Seattle, Berkeley, and now Portland. Oh, great.
All right, and now the Student Leadership Council, they're carefully putting your tower on the platform. So now tell me, is this design one that you might have in Istanbul?
Sorry?
Is the design of your structure, is it one that you might have in Istanbul?
Yes, of course. Why not?
That's what I like to hear.
I think you might want to do this to show this.
Oh, what do you want to do? Move this?
Oh, yeah, let's just make sure it's show this a little bit. I'm sorry, Tasha. I think it's the one that's facing you.
Yeah, but it's
No, I think it's the other camera.
Oh, that one.
All right. Okay, I think that's looking good.
That's better. Okay, are we ready?
Oh, we're ready. Okay, Charlie, why don't you start it out over there?
Okay, we're ready for ground motion number 1. And let's do a countdown in Turkish from 3.
3, 2, 1, shake!
All right.
Did you? That's great, but I just curious. Did you guys choose this song? Oh, okay. Okay, it's a random song. Okay.
So always good to survive the first shake. How are you feeling?
Actually, I very excited excited because I put them all roads and I'm very tired.
All right. Well, I'm excited too. So we're good. We're good.
Ashraf wants to take a hit. Ashraf wants to
Oh, okay. Looks like they're making some adjustments. That always makes me a little nervous. What do you think?
Me too. We're also really nervous.
And let's take a look at that acceleration displacement.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. 0.01.
Really good estimates. Really good.
Yeah. Okay. Just curious, how did you guys get those predictions?
We worked so hard, and I guess we were lucky too.
So, did you get that from a testing or from a analysis numerical model?
I'm from the architectural team. Maybe they can answer.
We made the mock-up model, and we shaked it in our school's shake table, like the exact weights. And also we analyze it in ETABS, and this is the result.
That's great. I love it. Numerical model plus experimental. That's the way to go.
I think we're going to talk a little bit more. So,
Not yet. Probably
how long? Let's see. How long have you been at ITU?
I've just finished my second year at architecture.
In architecture, how many of you are architecture students? 4 architecture students. Are the other ones engineers or?
Yeah. We have one more member. Unfortunately, she couldn't make it here. She's also an architect, and hopefully next year.
Do you want to do a shout out to her since she couldn't make it? She's probably watching, right?
Probably. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for your efforts.
We love you.
Yeah, we love you. Basically.
They're ready.
You're okay. Ready for the next one? Okay, let's do the countdown.
3, 2, 1, shake!
All right.
Congrats. Right. Let's see who's next. We have NC State coming up next. You guys definitely did not drive here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you ship?
By airplane.
And as the luggage?
Oh, no. Trip is separate.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That's not too far. That's not like 26 hours since they stay. 5 hours. That's an easy one. Comparatively.
trip.
What?
Very quick trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Compared what they had to go through before us.
Do you guys have any dampers this year?
No dampers.
No dampers.
Damperless.
Damperless, yeah. Well, still have some damping, but damperless. That's great. I Cynthia, Cynthia, Cynthia. Are they going? Yes. Looks like you can move your structures there. Perfect.
All right. It looks like our next team is coming up. This is the part that always makes me nervous when they're carrying the structure over to the table. Oh my. Wow. Beautiful structure.
For the rest of you, let's move to the other line.
Where are you guys? Where are y'all from?
North Carolina.
Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, this year NC State. Oh, all right. You guys like the Wolf Pack or something?
Yes, sir.
Where's the? What do you do? What's that?
Right here.
This is a. Oh, it's got the ears.
There we go.
Ears and everything.
Yes, sir. That's perfect.
See, if I'm from Oregon State, we do the beaver slap.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bigger motion. So are you, how did you, nobody drove.
Well, from
You flew out, right? Did you build the structure here? Oh yeah, everybody does a little post work once they arrive. Easy getting out here?
Sir, we had a smooth flight, a little turbulence, and only 5 hours and a quick layover. Dropped by in Charlotte on the way.
You think the turbulence were like similar to an earthquake for your structure?
Yes, we were actually writing about that. Yeah, send it back to the faculty back home.
Okay, good. All right, all right. Anybody to thank back at? They're watching back at NC State. Anybody to thank?
I'm just gonna give a big thanks to our entire civil department. I mean, they're the reason we can do this. They give us our project space. They let us get these tools and these materials, and they get us out here in the first place. So big thank you to NC State CCE.
All right.
Shout out everyone's family and Mr. Stephen Welton.
All right, all right. All right, now here we are. They're attaching the structure to the shake tape. They're being very careful about this because now that's their job. You get it on, they stay and they strap it on. All right.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask a question. I'm pretty curious how you got those numbers. So who's the analysis person I should talk to?
Oh, we got them from our SAP predictions. So we didn't have any shake tables, so purely SAP. We're hoping they're correct. We feel pretty confident about them, but we're excited to see what happens and how the predictions play out.
So how many physical models have you guys built?
This is our only model.
Okay, time to see now.
Oh, okay. I see the NC State banner on the top. So this is a building you're going to build on campus. Is that right?
Yes, sir. We worked on this at our civil engineering hall, Fitzwillard Hall, in the student project space. We have a great area there for students to come together, work on things outside of class, and yeah, we're really proud of it.
Do you have any buildings this tall on campus?
This might be the tallest.
That's what I like to hear.
This one specifically.
All right, now we're kind of looking for the thumbs up and we're ready to go. Charlie, why don't you start
Sure. We're ready for ground motion number 1. Let's do a countdown from 3. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Congrats. I barely see any movement.
Looks like nothing fell off and I didn't hear a whole lot, so that's probably a good sign.
That was expected.
How do you feel now? Because this is the only one you built.
Yeah, we may have miscalibrated our SAP model, maybe.
But yeah, nothing happened, barely.
Okay, we're doing some analysis, it looks like. So, are all of you civil engineers? We have an are you? How do you feel about do you feel like part of the team?
Yeah.
You know, we're all engineers. There's some architects as well, but this group, all engineers.
So who's first time competing as DC?
Well, the majority of us.
Majority of you. Oh.
Turning.
Who's the returning? And you are how many times have you been as DC?
This is my second time. I was at last year in Berkeley, so yeah.
Okay, got to keep going. We're ready. We'll start it at this end. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, how do you feel?
Feeling great, feeling relieved. Just to make it home in one piece.
When are you heading back?
We're a bit spread out, but about Friday, Saturday, we'll be back.
All right, have you enjoyed Portland?
Oh, greatly.
We've loved it. We've loved walking around, enjoying the nature, enjoying the city downtown. We had a great Chinese dumplings last night.
All right, well, that's what we like to hear. Welcome to Oregon. Okay, I think they're ready, about ready for you.
Perfect.
Probably not after the next. There's another one coming, join you after. Okay.
Need me to take over as MC?
I can, yes, after, maybe after Stanford or between Stanford. Good.
Awesome. I'm gonna go use the restroom, but I will be back.
Are you guys gonna ship this back as well? Are you gonna ship this building back as well?
We are. We're gonna keep up the NC State legacy.
Another trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many do you have, Ryan?
I think we have about 4 or 5 back at home. So.
So next up, we have Stanford University.
Oh wow.
I just let them do their magic.
All right, so Stanford is bringing their tower up to the table. Just like Oregon State, Stanford has a 2-person team. Okay, now let's see. Do they take it from here or you put it on the table, right? All right. Okay, so we'll let you focus and we'll talk to you once you get over on the other side.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's good then. Well, we still have some big Stanford folks there.
Oh, for support.
Yeah.
All right, so Stanford brought a cheering section, even though their team only has 2 people.
Right.
Looks like a lot of people showed up to help out, help cheer them on. I see there's some professors. I always get nervous when the professors show up. Sometimes they have a little bit too much to do with the design.
Yeah, me too. Well, maybe we should invite them to this area.
Nah, I think we better, let's keep them over there.
Okay. Oh, actually more than one professor.
Famous Jack Baker and Greg Deerline coming to cheer on the team. That is cool. You know, my grandfather went to Stanford.
Oh, also civil engineering.
Civil engineering. He was class of 1913 and became a trustee of the university later on.
Oh, wow. Wait, so that means are you from the Bay Area?
No, my mom was, but I'm from Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Born and raised.
So you're born and raised in Portland. Oh, sorry, Oregon.
In Oregon.
And you did the first part of your faculty at UCSC.
Yes, I started out. I was a faculty member. Actually, my first teaching position was at the Asian Institute of Technology in Bangkok.
Oh, wow, that's quite a journey. Do you like it there? I mean, I like
It was
Thailand.
Amazing experience, and it, really life-changing experience. Seeing what things are like. All right. Okay. I got to say, this part always makes me nervous, putting the structure on the table. Looks like it's going on. Looks like it's instrumented. Okay, and now here comes the team. I see a big sigh of relief from Robert.
Yeah, sure. After.
Lots of cheering sections. So, do you have anybody to thank back at Stanford? Everybody's watching in the Bay Area.
Jaden's got
Thank you to the university for funding this expedition and this journey. Thank you to Greg Dearly in the audience, as well as all the other faculty and staff and folks out there supporting us. Thank you to Valerie Hope, who's right here, our advisor. Thank you to Jesse. Shout out to Jesse. Raquel, who's watching over there in the TV. Thank you very much to everyone as well here at the competition for inspiring us.
So that was very good. You have a future in broadcasting, I think.
And our
How
YouTube.
about you? Now, what's your major, Robert?
I'm civil engineering also. We're both structural. Yep.
All right. Where are you from?
I come from Virginia, but obviously we go to Stanford in the Bay Area, so most of my time is out in California. But
Okay.
back in VA.
Raised in Virginia. How about you, Jaden?
I'm from the Bay Area. Shout out to Burlingame.
Burlingame. I raised my family in Castro Valley. I went to Berkeley. Okay, it looks like they're getting about ready. How do you guys feel? We're ready to go. Okay, Robert, you're gonna do the first countdown. You ready?
We good? Yep. 3, 2, 1, shake.
Okay.
Congrats.
Oh, I heard a little noise, but a little noise never hurt anybody.
Do something a little funky before, so that might be the originator of the noise, but we'll see with ground motion too, right?
Yeah, and everybody's still alive in the structure as well.
How about those predictions? That are something.
Looks like
yeah.
looks pretty tight.
No bueno. No bueno. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Our first time back in the competition. Last year's team, we had nobody who was, I guess, continuing to join the team. So it's us two, our first experience with this competition.
Oh, so you did compete last year, but no one's returning.
Exactly.
And what year are you two?
I'm going into my second year.
Oh, you're freshman.
I'm going into my 4th year, so
Rising senior. Oh, wow.
All right, numbers are up. All right, same order of magnitude. Okay, how are you feeling now?
solid.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's survived.
I think it'll be
Solid.
great structure.
How long did it take you guys to build the structure?
Oh, like 40 hours.
Wait, we're ready. Okay, you do it, Charlie.
Okay, your turn now.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, shake.
Woo! Congrats.
Wow. Okay, I gotta say that was a close one. As long as people have time to get out of the building, you're in good shape.
Gotta keep people entertained, Great.
So I've been advocating for multi-hazard next year. What do you think if we did earthquake and then fire?
I think that'd be interesting, and put like some wind in there too, right? Like a blow dryer or something, or a leaf blower.
All right, I like the way you think. All right, they're gonna need your help here in a minute.
So I got a presentation to go. I'm going to pass the mic to the amazing Heidi.
Well, thank you, Charlie, for participating and for being our MC.
Yes. Can you also advertise for ECC?
So, Scott, I think the idea of a multi hazard here, maybe We need the. I was surprised you didn't mention like a tsunami wave flume. Seems like a
It's
OSU.
it's on my mind. All right. I'm gonna go.
Thank everyone. Let's give a round of applause to Scott Ashford, our president elect. Thank you for coming and being our MC today. Round of applause. Yeah, there we go. Thanks. So thanks again for being here, everyone. My name's Heidi Tremaine. I'm EERI's executive director, and thrilled to see such a large crowd here as we're wrapping up the design competition today. I think we still have about 5 or 6 more teams that are about to compete as we finish up session number 4. And it looks like we've got the Universitas Indonesia coming up next. They are busy moving their tower, but showing some great school pride there with their flag. So, have you competed in the competition before?
No, but my senior does that.
First time doing this. Yeah, of course. Usually just like asking the students questions and awesome.
All right. The structure is being instrumented for everyone back at home if you're just tuning in. Uh, we have the structures that the students' teams have built over a course of about 6 to 8 months. Before they're tested here, we add some sensors on top so that we can measure the acceleration at the roof, as well as the displacement, how far that it travels. And we use that as a part of the score for the teams. So the teams are scored on the performance of the structure when shaking. They're also scored on how close their predictions are, the architectural characteristics, as well as their presentation and communication that all took place yesterday. So now is the final step here as they learn about how their structure performs. So, Universitas Indonesia, how are you feeling? Oh, they've got a load. They've got a load. They're busy. Would you guys like to say something to your family or friends at home?
Thank you so much for our parents, grandmothers, grandfathers, families, friends, seniors, and all of people that supports us. Thank you so much, and hope we do our best for Indonesia.
Congratulations. Are you guys the only team from Indonesia or are there others?
Yeah, we are the only team from Indonesia.
Well, congratulations. Thank you for representing your country with us today. You guys want to say thanks to anyone else either?
Hi, thank you everybody, my mom and dad, my family.
Thank you for my family for supporting us. But thank you, Salski, for always showing up in studio, our friend.
Wonderful. How many members of your team do you have at home?
We are 6 people. All of us are here.
Wonderful. A team of 6, and you were all able to travel. That's fantastic. How did your structure do during the transit?
Well, it was tough, but when we arrived at Portland, luckily our tower is in the perfect conditions, and that's such a relief for us. From 20 hours of flights, and yeah, we're grateful, and we hope our tower will do our best.
Well, I think we should have an award for the best packaging system. And I have a feeling you guys might win. What was the secret to transporting it so far so safely?
We do wrap it like with many layers with styrofoams, papers, and bubble wrap. So we do really protect our towers goodly.
Clearly, congratulations. That's fantastic. So, welcome to the rest of the team. You guys all want to do a quick hello to the family and friends at home?
Hello, father, mother, and all the friends, and all of our senior who has helped us to get through here, and all all our sponsors who have supported us. Next.
Shout out to my mom at home. Hello, mom. Halo ayah, ibu, doain ya.
I always think moms are maybe the most well honored at this event than anybody else. So, uh, glad you have such support from your family. Tell us a little bit about your structure. What's your favorite element?
Our structure is about the not like the traditional solid inner core, but more like a rigid outer shell. So we try to push all the structural resistance to the perimeter, I think. Yeah. So we can distribute the load um, even faster and efficiently.
And are those dampers that you've used at the bottom?
I think.
Okay, so the damper is negative stiffness friction damper. So it combines negative stiffness system with the friction damper to dissipate the energy. Basically, just that.
I amazing. They've got an energy dissipation system, some dampers here. So let's see how they perform. Okay, are you guys ready to count down for your shake? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shake!
Wow, yeah.
Congratulations. You have made it through ground motion number 1. So, how do you feel now? Ground motion number 2, what do you expect? What do you expect here in ground motion 2?
I hope our tower is strong enough to still standing after the GM2 shaking.
Well, you did a pretty good job on ground motion number 1. So, I think the signs are in your favor. Congratulations. Who on your team did the computer modeling? Was it a group effort? Both of you? So, how are you feeling about your what the modeling effort?
We're pretty confident. Like we try to find a maximize on the natural period. That's why we use stiffness negative damper to maximize the natural period.
Let's see how your numbers turn out. The actuals compared to your predictions. I think they'll be entering them very soon. They are close. They are close. Congratulations. You ready? Okay, we are ready for ground motion number 2. You guys want to count it down? All right, go ahead and count it down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shake!
And they've made it through. Congratulations to Universitas Indonesia. Congratulations again. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Have a safe trip back and enjoy your success. I'll pass it off to Kate to introduce the next team.
Congratulations again. Wonderful job. Up next, we have University of British Columbia, our Canadian friends across the border. So, how many team members do you have here today? And did you fly or did you drive?
We have 20 people here with us today. We were very lucky to bring a lot of them. We drove 5 hours down from Vancouver.
Amazing. Wonderful dedication to the competition. And I see that there are some dampers on your structure. Can you tell me a bit about those?
Yeah, those are elastic friction dampers that we have 3D printed. So they use both elastic and friction to dissipate energy.
Ooh, amazing. And how do you think your structure is going to do with both the ground motion?
We're having high hopes right now, so we're praying.
Amazing, amazing. And have you guys been enjoying Portland? Is this your first time here?
I think it's some of our first times here, so it's been nice to explore the city on the off time.
Amazing. Do you have any favorite parts of the city that you guys have seen?
I know a couple of us went to Powell City of Books, which was pretty cool. It was very big.
Amazing, amazing. And what has been some of your favorite parts of the seismic design competition, whether that's the design process, being here? Love to hear more about it.
I think every year our favorite part is always competition. It's amazing to get to meet up with everyone who we've met in past years and obviously meet all the new teams and any new members that are coming. So it's nice to see our work come together at the final project.
Yes, definitely. What it's always such a huge accomplishment to even make it to competition. So every single team here should be incredibly proud of themselves. Whatever happens on the shake table, you guys have all done an incredible job. Yes, yes, definitely.
I'll take a moment while we have a pause here to just thank again our many sponsors for the competition. This event isn't possible without so many sponsors, and we really appreciate their support. We have sponsors from 4 major universities: Oregon State University, the University of Washington, University of Colorado Boulder, and uh, and and and others. So, University of California at Davis, who helps us with our shaking table. So we're so grateful for all of their support. And should we send the team over?
I think so.
Yeah, why don't you guys head on over? And we'll learn more from the UBC Seismic team about their sponsors on the other side. So, do you guys want to do a shout out for your sponsors?
Of course. Okay. Yeah, I want to shout out our sponsors. We wouldn't be here without them. Thanks to them very much. UBC thanks them very much.
Yeah, you guys have a big team, don't you? How many members on your team?
We got 23 of us here today, and we're very excited.
Yeah, fantastic. And you have a huge support group over on the other side from the other Canadian teams. I may have repeated what was said over there, but tell me a little bit about these. Are these dampers down at the bottom of your structure? Anyone? Dampers.
Yeah, so this year we opted for a design that uses elastic and surface friction to disperse energy. And this design was inspired by a damper technology that's based in New Zealand called tectonus dampers. So we're really excited to see how they perform and hopefully we do well.
Excellent. We are ready for shake number 1. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? All right. I see the most excitement here. You want to count down the team?
Yes. Okay, from 5? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shake!
Okay, they have made it through shake number 1. Congratulations.
Congratulations, making it through the first ground motion. How are you guys feeling about the second ground motion?
Super awesome.
Yay!
So I'm still impressed by these dampers.
Good
What
about the
materials
second
did you
one.
use?
Yeah, so the main body of the dampers were 3D printed. They consist of 2 cones that allow the damper to move in both tension and compression. And then we use elastic rubber bands that are actually dental rubber bands around the ends of the arms.
Excellent. Well, maybe you've got a future there with some of the device companies that are here. Oh, their predictions are quite close. Congratulations.
That's really good. Yeah. Incredible prediction work by UBC. Incredibly close.
The suspense builds. Okay, we are ready. You guys ready to count it down?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shake!
And you're through. Congratulations.
Amazing work. Everyone give it up again for UBC. Excellent job, you guys. Yeah.
UBC, you need to move your structure.
Yeah. It's always hard to remember the things you're supposed to do after the excitement. Sneak around and go back. Yep.
All right, our next team getting into the lineup is the University of California, Berkeley.
guys can stand in the white line for now. Awesome. Great, great. I know so many tape markers, so many places to go. Okay. The other side, guys. Yep. Yeah, I was like,
Okay. And I was standing there. Cal has kind of a small team this year. That's strange. There you are. Good to see so many of you here. So, how many people are on the Cal team this year?
This year we brought to Portland, Oregon about 30 people.
Well, congratulations. I hope you guys have enjoyed the experience. Does someone want to give us and all the people at home a little introduction to your structure and what your design was about?
Yes, in zone 1, we have a diagrid system to keep it stiff. And in zone 3, we have double story X bracings to dissipate energy throughout the whole tower, which will reduce displacement and acceleration predictions.
Excellent. And what do you have up there at the top? It looks like you've got something up there on the very top floor, too.
Yep, we have 8 fluid viscous dampers in zone 4. Cooking oil will flow through the piston and dissipate energy from the system, which will reduce displacement and acceleration. Shout out to our damper designer, Bibian Santos. He's watching at home. I know you're watching. I know you're watching.
I'm impressed. Cooking oil, huh? Was there a variety of oils tested in the process?
Yes, we thought of water and we also thought of honey, but we thought cooking oil had a medium viscosity, so that would dampen the motion of our tower.
Excellent, excellent. How many tests have you run this structure through before?
We did one test throughout the spring of 2026, and we changed some designs, and we're excited to see how things go this year.
Absolutely. Do you guys want to do a shout out for anybody at home?
Yes, thank you to our professor, to our faculty advisor, Professor Seferino, for. Oh, he's here?
He's here.
Thank you, Professor Seferino.
Anybody else?
Who else? Well, Ashraf is here. He's sponsored, CSI and Ashraf sponsored our club, so thank you so much for sponsoring us.
And as a gift, we have your very own Seismic CSI shirt for you, Ashraf. So I hope a large fits.
Wonderful. Well, let's go ahead and see how they do on this first shake. I'm going to stand off to the side so you guys can get the best view, and I'll have someone over on this side give it a countdown. Are you ready? Count it down. Wait, I lied. The suspense. They're still working. We probably should have noticed. All right, we are ready now. Okay.
3, 2, 1, shake!
You made it through. So beautiful performance there in shake number 1. What do you attribute your success?
Well, to the team, we have a large team and they all contribute in different ways through our different modules, design, analysis, architecture. So really just a team effort.
Excellent.
fantastic job making it through the first ground motion. Are you guys excited for the next one?
Yeah, definitely.
And what has been your favorite part of the competition so far?
I mean, the biggest part of this competition so far has just been being able to come here and see all the other teams' designs and really just be able to meet everyone so far. It's been amazing.
Is there a particular team that you guys have been particularly inspired by? All of them? Yeah.
Here come their scores. Still pretty close. You ready? You ready? All right, it looks like we are ready for ground motion 2. Let's see how you go. You guys ready to shout it out?
Are we ready? Go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Shake!
Go Bears!
Amazing. Everyone, let's give it up again for Berkeley.
Congratulations.
So once again, my name is Heidi Tremaine. I'm the executive director at EERI. We are thrilled as the Earthquake Engineering Research Institute to host this event and to host these promising students who have a full career ahead of them in structural engineering and seismic design. I'm so impressed by all the structures they put together, all the advanced dissipation, technologies that they've designed. It's really a pretty impressive group. So thank you to all the students for your participation in this. EERI is a membership society dedicated to reducing risk of earthquakes worldwide. We gather members who are experts in all sorts of fields and disciplines together to learn about how we can work on this complex problem together and make our community safer. All the students here are members of our institute, and we are looking forward to them advancing in their career and staying involved with EERI for the years to come. I also want to thank our sponsors again. This competition isn't possible without their support. First off, Computers and Structures. Ashraf Abibullah and his team are incredible supporters of the competition. They allow the students to have incredible meals while they're here and make this competition possible. I also want to thank our sponsors, Degenkolb Engineers. They're a structural engineering firm that's an incredible supporter of the institute as well as this design competition. The California Earthquake Authority, they are a insurance instrumentality that not for profit that issues earthquake insurance in the state of California and runs a whole variety of mitigation programs to reduce risk as well to homeowners in California. And they're a supporter of this competition, for which we are very grateful. We also have support from KPFF, They're a multi-office, multidiscipline engineering firm. We have many colleagues from KPFF here, especially from their offices here in Portland this year, and we're grateful for their support.
And watch the shape.
In addition to these many sponsors, we of course have our Student Leadership Council. The graduate students are working so hard to make the competition possible. We're so grateful for them as well. But we are ready now for the next team. They're loading up the weights of their structures, and Kate's going to talk to the team members and learn more about what their design.
So UC Davis, are you guys excited to be here?
Yes, very excited.
Yay, wonderful. Can you tell us a little bit more about your structure?
Well, our structure design, like we have a central shear wall, which goes up till zone 2, and then we switch to have exterior for zone 3, and then we have X bracing for our zone 4.
Wonderful, an incredible design. Are you guys excited to test it? Have you done any testing yet?
Only software testing. We use SAP 2000. So first time testing it.
Amazing, wonderful. We definitely love using SAP 2000 for testing all of the structures.
What was one thing that you guys learned from the competition, from being involved in this process and designing your structure?
Well, I feel like it was a great learning experience. I was here last year. A lot of our members graduated, leaving only me. So really happy and excited to still have a surviving club at UC Davis. And it was a great learning experience leading the team, but also just just hoping regrew the team, and everyone I hope felt the same, that it was a great learning experience for them as well.
Wonderful. Well, we hope for all the students at UC Davis watching next year, it looks like there's a lot of opportunity to get involved and help work on a design. So it sounds like it was your first time on the team. Was it like?
Well, it was definitely a learning experience. I know I learned a lot with AutoCAD and SAP 2000. It was just a lot of mentoring from Atifa and Tanvi, so I'd like to thank them.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, for the audience back at home and those in the room, their score is not only determined by the shaking table design here, there's the predictions of the computer modeling that they've done, the communication scores, the architectural design. So there's a lot of elements that go into the final scoring of this competition and a lot of preparation needed to do that. Did you guys divide up different roles on your team for different aspects of the competition challenges?
Yeah, so we had our sub themes were like structural, architectural, environmental, as usual, and geotech, of course. And then all of us came together since civil engineering. We all collaborate on making our building sustainable and safe for everyone. So we all worked on it as well, but we had our separate roles.
How many hours do you think it took to do the building in the end, to put it all together?
It definitely took over a week.
Of continual effort. Well, congratulations. The structure looks beautiful. Looks like you guys did a good job. Do you want to do any shout outs to any sponsors or friends at home?
Definitely want to thank our advisor, Professor Kunal, as well as our grad student mentor, Jose. He was also part of the student leadership here last year. So, and also, I wanted to thank our generous donations from Professor Kunal, Professor Jeremic, and NGO, as well as families and members who pitched in. So, couldn't be here without them.
Wonderful. Do you want to add anything?
I just like to thank all families and friends, especially the crowd fund, for giving us the opportunity to be able to come here, because without them we wouldn't have made it.
Wonderful. Well, thank you to those families and friends. We're very excited. And now your moment is here. So you guys are ready to shake. Kate, you want to help them count it down?
Yep, you guys ready? Everyone give it up for Davis.
Three,
2, 1, shake!
All right. Looks like some of the connection at the bottom might have been a challenge there. They're doing an inspection as we get ready for shake number 2.
Amazing job. Can you guys tell me a little bit more about your shear wall design?
I will say at first they were a little disconnected, but thanks to our shout out to Professor Jeremic, who did later advise us so we should all be connected for good load transfer.
Yes, yes, definitely a good learning experience. We love continuity, removing those vertical irregularities. Have there been any other learning experiences that you've had throughout the competition?
I feel like there's always learning experience. Definitely, just collaboration among structural and architectural to make sure it all aligns up. So yeah.
Yeah,
right.
definitely. Do you have any? Are you mostly structural, geotechnical? Who comprises your team?
We have a little bit of everything. There's no one main field. We're equal across all boards.
Wonderful. That's exactly how it is in real life, too. And it looks like we are ready for the last ground motion. Are you guys ready? And do you want to count it off?
3, 2, 1, shake!
Well, congratulations, UC Davis.
Yes, congratulations. Everyone give
for
it
your
up again for
participation.
UC Davis. We always get the best pictures of everyone.
Mind if I ask you a couple questions? Or do you rather not? So our next team is going to be the University of Puerto Rico, Mayaguez. As we wait for them to get loaded, I love it if we could just give a good round of applause for the Student Leadership Council again. It's a lot of work to put on this competition. It's been a lot of hours now. So let's do a big shout out for the Student Leadership Council. Thank you, guys. So, how are you guys feeling?
We're really excited.
Excellent. I like all the color and excitement that you guys hear. A lot of team spirit. Do you have a message for your friends and family at home?
Yes, thank you so much for supporting us. It means a lot. Thank you everybody for watching us right now. And yeah, we're really excited. Thank you.
Excellent. What was the thing that you think you learned most about being involved in the competition?
I believe the thing that we learn as a group is to be patient, to be a family after all. We are from different divisions, but at the same time, we're united as a team and as a family.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear. It definitely takes a lot of teamwork to build these. So, how many hours did it take for you guys to build it, do you think?
Hours? How many hours? I don't know, but it took us like a lot of months.
Wonderful. I think we should probably migrate you guys to the other side. Yeah, so let's head on over to the other side so you get the best viewing spot for the shaking.
And I have to ask about your design because I think this is one of the few times I have seen mass dampers. Can you guys tell me a little bit about those and your design?
Yeah, we use well damper by. We use Toothman.
We designed the tune mass damper to we actually designed three, and we decided that this was the best one for the tower. So yeah, it's a tune mass liquid damper. I've didn't see one here, so I guess it's special.
Yeah, really cool to see. What were the other dampers that you tested?
Well, we did one that it was a viscous damper, and the other one ¿cómo se dice aumentar? It's a rigid damper.
Okay, wonderful. And how did you determine that this was the best damper to go with?
Well, we developed a model in SAP, and we estimated the damping ratio, and we just modeled it in SAP. So we actually talked about it, and we decided that this was the best decision.
Amazing. Sounds wonderful. Oh, let's come up a little bit closer.
Make sure you get the best view. Okay, and it's time. Your moment has come. They are ready to do some shaking. Are you ready to count it down? Are you guys ready? All right, let's count it down.
1, 2, 3, shake!
Sube el mic, que vamos, que vamos, que vamos. Full baby. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Vamos, vámonos, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it,
Made it through. You want guys to take a minute to thank some of your sponsors or the people at home?
Yes, of course. We want to thank everyone from Puerto Rico, the University of Puerto Rico at Mayagüez. We want to thank our sponsors. Every single one of them has made this opportunity possible. We want to thank our advisors, Luis Suarez, Manuel Tavera, Ivan Santiago. We want to thank every single person, our family, friends, everyone who supported us throughout this year. It's been very difficult, but we're very, very grateful to be here. So thank you.
So, may I ask a question about the shear walls? I see you guys went for a choice with the shear walls halfway. What made you decide on the shear wall component of the design combined with your mass dampers?
Basically, to create a balance between the stiffness of the structure, the weight, and the stability specifically.
And are you happy with the choice after that first shake?
Yes, of course.
It performed pretty well. It seems like a good combination to me. Oh, and here come their measurements in. Oh, that's a pretty close prediction of your roof displacement. So, congratulations. All right. The final test is here. Shake number 2. Are you ready? Would you like to count it down?
Of course.
3, 2, 1, shake.
Come on.
Fantastic. Excellent performance. Congratulations, the University of Puerto Rico, Mayagüez. Excellent job. Congratulations. Those tune mass dampers, they were moving. I think that really helped, huh?
They were doing their work, so that's grateful.
Congratulations. Oh, we're going to have a follow up question because I was asking off mic about their dampers, and turns out they're actually filled with water.
Yes, they are filled with water, about 40 to 50 milliliters.
Fantastic. Nice design. Congratulations.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, here we have Seismic DKC. He's another one of our Friedman family visiting professionals here rooting on the team he's visited. Hey, Kate, you want to introduce our next team?
Yes, up next, we have the University of Victoria. Can you guys tell me a little bit about your team? Come on, the crowd wants to hear more. Or maybe what inspired you to learn more about seismic engineering?
Yeah, absolutely. We are super excited to be here and we're really excited to see our tower shake. We did a lot of ground motion testing and geotechnical testing as well. And so we are really excited to see how our tower performs right here. Thank you.
Amazing. That's incredible that you guys had, enough time and planning to do some testing beforehand. That's awesome. So, did you also use computer modeling?
Yes, absolutely. Our favorite sponsors, SAPS 2000, we love them. We modeled our whole building in Revit as well, and we did a lot of stuff like that. Yeah.
Wow, incredible work, you guys. And I see a beautiful crown of Gorilla Glue. Was that your glue of choice throughout the competition? Did you use up every single one of those bottles to? Okay, wonderful. All the Gorilla Glue from years past. That's incredible. How many years have you been at the competition now?
I believe this is our 10th year as competing as UVic, but this is my first time here. All of us are rookie members except for our president, so we're really happy to be here.
Wow, that is incredible. 10 years making it to the SDC. That is a huge accomplishment. And having so many rookies on the team, too, that must have been such a fun experience. What have been some of the favorite things that you've learned? I guess we're moving. We'll answer the question after this short intermission. Yeah. Okay. And it sounds.
We've got the Canadian crowd here giving them a huge cheer as they get started.
And it sounds like we have a quick message from the team before the first shaking.
Thank you all for cheering us on, and also a big thank you to all our sponsors, especially our lead sponsor, the Wazinski Foundation. Dave, we miss you. And thank you to all of our other sponsors for letting us be here today.
Okay, I think it's time. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. You want to count it down?
3, 2, 1, shake!
All right. So the competition is always a learning experience. What was the number one thing you learned in the process of being in the competition?
We getting the presentation done early.
Were you working on it to the last moment?
We were working on everything until the last moment.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to be done before you're here and ready. How did the presentation go after all that?
We almost finished the time.
Excellent. What about someone else? What was the thing that you learned most from the competition?
I think the thing I learned most from this competition, being one of the construction leads, is how important logistic management is, and how we did a test tower. And so it's really cool to see our iterative design and how this design has changed since our first one as well.
Excellent. Did you change major components of your structural system in the test, or did you mostly make some tweaks?
Some tweaks. We originally had more shear walls, but we noticed that there was a rigid discontinuity between zones 2 and 3. And so we wanted to kind of minimize that with this design.
Well, good luck on the next shake. Let's see how your predictions are. They're through. Okay, we're ready for the next shake.
Okay, are you guys ready to count us off?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, shake! Wonderful job. Everyone, let's give it up again to University of Victoria. For so many rookies on a team, fantastic job. And anytime you can make it to the competition, everyone was fantastic. Only one. Yeah. No, you guys did great. You did great. Yeah. Same question. Did you have
this is
or defense?
So, if you can believe it or not, this is our last structure that is coming to the table. The University of Washington is going to be the final team being tested in the competition. So, everyone get excited, gather around, cheer them on for the final team.
Is this the last team already?
Yeah, where have you been?
Conferences. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, it's been a whirlwind. Yeah, for 3 years, but my fellowship got cut by some of the. Okay, it's up. So, yeah, I'm starting a new job on. So, yeah, it's exciting stuff.
I will use our moment here before we close to do one final thank you to the Student Leadership Council. Thank you guys for all the hard work today. Could we all give the Student Leadership Council one more round of applause? I'm also going to list our sponsors one final time and thank them for their support. Computers and Structures, Inc., Dagan Kolb Engineers, the California Earthquake Authority, KPFF, Oregon State University College of Engineering, Kinemetrics, UC Davis Center for Geotechnical Modeling, the University of Colorado Boulder, the University of Washington Department of Civil and Environmental Engineering, and Tipping Engineers. Thank you all for your support. We really appreciate that, and it makes the competition possible.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm from Corvallis originally, so it feels like a very full circle moment. Like, oh yeah, Cascadia Production Zone. That's what.
As a final step in the competition, the Student Leadership Council will be tonight doing the final calculation of the scores. We will see all the students again tomorrow at noon, 12 o'clock. Tomorrow is going to be the final award ceremony, and we look forward to seeing all of you there. The competition is designed to support everyone's enthusiasm for seismic design, earthquake engineering, and there's a whole variety of awards that are given, from the spirit of the competition for the team that shows the most spirit and enthusiasm while they're here, to the best structural design, the best communications award, as well as all the placement for their final scores based on the performance of the structures. So there's a lot to celebrate at that awards ceremony, and we really thank all the teams for their hard work preparing for the competition and competing. University of Washington, you have made it. Come on over. Why don't you come on over to this side, and Kate can ask you a few questions as we start off. Welcome.
Everyone, give it up for you, Dove.
So they are our final team that will be tested. How was it like waiting all day for you guys to finally get your turn to test?
You know, we had some fun. We watched a lot of buildings shake today, and we met a lot of people. So it was a good time.
Excellent. Glad you were able to participate. We need.
How many members do you have on your team this year?
We have, I think, 11 people here at competition and 25 at home.
Wow, that is amazing to have so many team members. And what's the range of experience? Is this the first competition for a lot of you guys? Have you participated years past?
I've participated in the past. Most people, this is their first time. So it's really exciting.
Oh, that's exciting. For those of you who are new, what has been your favorite part of the competition?
Just getting the time to build this building and spending the time with people who matter. Also learning so much, all the grit, all the work that's been put into this. And yeah, and also like meeting the new people here. We've made new friends and also like learned a lot from professionals, getting to network, and yeah, being part of this amazing event in general.
Okay, we are so excited whenever new team members, get the chance to come to the competition because there's so many fun opportunities. And you mentioned some of the learning experiences. What have been some of your most eye-opening moments, or what are some of the best things that you've learned throughout this process? Do we want some answers from other teammates?
I feel like we learned that haste makes waste. Sometimes it's easy to go super fast, super stressed out, but you just gotta take a deep breath and go with the flow. Sometimes, yeah.
Definitely. Sometimes, it's good to take pauses, think things through and make the best decision that way. How about some of the other teammates? Any learning experiences from this year?
Measure once, cut
Wait, measure twice, cut once.
Yes, that is a very good construction lesson to learn. How about anyone else?
Try and implement some animations in our presentations next year. So something to learn for next year.
Ooh, yes, the judges are always a fan of animations and kind of seeing how your structure works.
What are your favorite parts about the design? Favorite part about the design?
Favorite part of the design? Favorite part of the design. What's your favorite part of the design?
I mean, I really like how it kind of moves throughout, where it starts at the bottom and then it kind of comes together like in a smooth way, and then the other two on the other side. I like that.
Yeah, how the aesthetic look of the braces come up the building. It looks really nice.
I also really like how, because it's most of it is hand cut by ourselves, so I think it's really charming, and you can see like the effort and time and blood, sweat, and tears put into it. So yeah.
Congratulations on that.
We also didn't even realize, but I guess when we where the loads go in, we made W's actually, and someone pointed that out, and they were like, "Oh, that's really cool." But we didn't even realize, so we were like, "Oh, wait, yeah, that's awesome."
Of course, we're the University of Washington. We did that on purpose. All right, UW, it is your time to shake. Are you ready? Would you like to count us down for the first shake?
Who's gonna count? You got it. You got it.
Wait, okay. Wait from 3, guys.
It is time. We are about to shake the final structure. Could everyone stand up and let's get some noise for the University of Washington, our last team.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, shake! Oh my god! Oh, wait, we got. Oh my gosh! Bernadette, you got this, girl!
Well, your soundtrack certainly heightened the suspense, that's for sure. But congratulations on surviving ground motion number 1. Excellent job. Did you guys get a chance to shout out your family and friends at home?
Wait, yeah. Shout out to Jack and the rest of the UW team who wasn't able to make this competition. We wouldn't be there. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. Huge shout out to our faculty advisor, Professor Paolo. He was a big help. And thank you to our sponsors for helping us make it here.
I just want to say thank you to this team also. You guys are the best. We built this building brick by brick. I'm really proud of us. So much love to the whole EERI team at UW. Go follow EERI at UW on Instagram.
Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. We are still waiting for their final scores. Let's see how they come out. The measurements from their roof acceleration and their displacement. All right. It is time for shake number 2, the final shake of the seismic design competition for 2026. Are we all ready? Is everyone excited? Let's ramp up that excitement. And UW have the honor to count us down for the final shake for 2026 seismic design competition. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, shake!
Congratulations. So thank you everyone for joining us today. On behalf of EERI, the Earthquake Engineering Research Institute, all of our sponsors, all the Student Leadership Council, and all the undergraduate teams, thank you for participating. It's been fantastic. Congratulations, and we will see you next year.
sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, get you see. You alone next to me. You sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, get you see. You alone next to me. You sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, get you see. To me. Sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, get you see. You are the one. You beat it, me up, me down. It make me fall. It make me it, me up, me down. It make me
I'm looking through the world like I'm looking back. Something pulls my looking back. 30,000 people in on me. 80,000 people in looking way back. 90,000 people in what's going on, just getting warmed up. Catch me with red wines, home baked roast, and getting my drink on. While I'm pretty women in the hookah. All of them sweet as God. Dale fruga. They can't. They point. They never will. Stop the party. They can't. They won't. They never will. Stop the party. I see y'all having a good time out there. I'm the spirit of stress, shit, this thing boots. I'm not doing something else, same thing. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that you cannot think me, but you can't front me. I'm not for the danger for you. Just because you hate me, don't hate me. As a matter of fact, you can me, even if you don't go well from you. Zika, zika, zika, zika, zika. Who got the keys to the world now? Yours truly, blah. They say, they hope, they never will. Stop the party. Will. Stop the party. I see y'all having a good time out there. Give it to you, they give it to me, I'm gonna give it to you, they give it to me, I'm gonna give it to you, they give it to me, it's something, it's something. Now stop. I see y'all having a good time out there. Don't stop.
Acostó temprano, mañana hay que estudiar. Pero llamó la amiga diciendo pa' janguear. Tiene un culito ahí que la acabo de testear. Pero en bajita, ella no es de frontear. Ella es calladita, pero para su atrevida. Yo sé marihuana y bebida, gozándose la vida como es calladita. Pero para su atrevida, yo sé marihuana y bebida, gozándose la vida. mirar atrás sin buscar a nadie más, solo quiero estar contigo. Si no te tengo que ir conmigo, yo no quiero ser tu amigo porque tú eres mi camino. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti, nena, por favor, entiéndelo. Solo dame tu mano y confía en mí. Si te pierdes, solo sígueme. Dale tiempo, tiempo, mami, hay tiempo. Que tú, que yo, pues estamos hechos para estar los dos. Y dale tiempo, baby, al tiempo. Que tú y yo, estamos hechos para estar los dos. Baby, no, baby, no. Suelta tu última vez, así que guárdalo, guárdalo. Que la próxima vez te lo esté haciéndolo así, así, así. Así como te gusta, baby. Baby, no. Te rehuso a darte un último beso, así que guarda. Para que la próxima vez te lo esté haciéndolo así, así, así. Así como te gusta, baby.
Antes tú me pichabas, ahora yo picheo. Antes tú no querías, ahora yo no quiero. Antes tú me pichabas, ahora yo picheo. Antes tú no querías, ahora yo no quiero. Yo, tranqui, yo perreo sola. Mm, eh, yo perreo sola. Mm, yo perreo sola. Perreo sola.
Ok, ok, ay, ay, ay. Que ningún baboso se le pegue. La disco se prende cuando ella llegue. Los hombres los tienen de hobby. Y una malcria como Nairobi. Y tú la ves bebiendo de la botella. Los nenes y las nenas quieren con ella. Tiene más de 20, me enseñó la cédula. Ay, el amor es una incrédula. Ella está soltera antes que se pusiera de moda. No creen que amor le damos el foda. El DJ la pone y se la sabe toda. Se trepa en la mesa y que se joda. El perreo no se quita. Fuma y se pone bellaquita. Se llama si te necesita. Pero por ahora está solita. Ella perrea sola. Ey, ey, ey. Ella perrea sola. Perrea sola. Perrea sola. Sola. Ey, ella perrea sola. Ey, ey, ey, ey, ey. Ella perrea sola. Sola. Ella perrea sola. Tiene una amiga problemática y otra que casi ni habla, pero las son una diabla. Que se puso mini falta. Los Phillies en la Louis Vuitton los guarda. Y me dice papi, pues dura como Nati. Por el loca a ella no le importa. Vamos a perder la vida es corta. Ey. Y me dice papi, pues dura como Nati. Después de la tose no se comporta. Vamos a perrear la vida es corta.
tú me pichabas, ahora yo picheo.